I'm brain dead. I was muted. Thank you, bro. Hello, Dyrus. Hello, Harry. Hello, Slushy. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Affecting. What's up, KO? You're not the first chatter. Sorry, buddy. Kill all Jeff Baines. I agree. What's up, Stroker? And yeah, Calm. I got you. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Step aside and let a real hero show you how it's done. They're ahead of us.
I didn't see your message, Jesse. I guess I saw it like the very start of the stream, like the first stream, before I had to restart OBS. What's up, Duck?
That's 3. Wow.
What's up, Hyper? How you doing, brother?
That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Was the first one you went when you went live again? Yeah, all right, bro.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
Double KO.
Oh, you went down pretty hard. Yeah.
That's 3.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip.
Wow. 4 in a row.
Down, crack the whip.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Oh, you went down.
Yeah, all right,
pretty
KO.
hard.
Whatever you say, bro.
Yeah. Crack the whip. Stay down, will ya?
My shirt smells horrible. Hold on. Stand by.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Spider Sling. You'll be all right someday.
It's tier list day today, guys.
Crack the whip.
Double KO. That's 3.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Yeah, I'm doing the tiers with Noko today.
Pretty sure those are better.
That's 3.
Warden is the most piss broken hero in Deadlock? No, he's not. He's good, but he's not piss broken, bro. If your character, like, all you have to do is just think about his ult, bro. That's it. That character is an ult bot. The most piss broken character in Deadlock is Holiday. Don't care what anyone says.
Down, will ya?
Double KO.
Tired of seeing everyone put Magic S tier? Yeah, that's brain dead.
Crack the whip.
That's 3. Wow.
Holiday's ult is so annoying. Yeah, Holiday's broken. This guy said, you're my favorite streamer. Yeah, fuck you, Montclair. Dickhead.
It's an endless universe. Somehow, I keep finding the worst part. Oh boy. Here they
Double
go!
KO.
2 points! Yo, how? Got you ahead of me!
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Quick moves, right? Keep doing it!
created the lore light that starts raining. Oh, that light starts ranting. No, but I got some video ideas in the pipeline.
Who's the man? Oh, did you see that? Now that was awesome. Oh, thought you had me. I totally rocked that.
What's up, Show? Why am I picking another DPS? Let's be real. We know what I'm playing.
Is unattainable. That should not
Double KO.
to achieve it.
That's 3.
3 enemies defeated.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh, guys, I heard the most fire remix earlier. Oh my god. Hold on, let me grab it for y'all. Listen to this song. How incredible this song is. Still gonna use it playing Starlight for the first time? Hell yeah, bro. It's always really fun.
This was always your fate.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Cosmic justice. I have found more
Nice.
lost.
That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Just another Adam stream, I'm gonna cry. Get used to it, buddy. This is every DPS player stream. That's what Netties wants.
Your time has passed.
You can't deny I'm a god at Adam, though. Can I turn it up? Yeah. No, I can't actually. It's like legit max volume. Hold on. Yeah, the auto is fine. You're tripping, bro.
Your time has passed.
Double KO. That's 3.
I have found more lost souls.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
What's up, Terminator?
6 in a row. Way to go.
How dog Spider-Man was, then I held a gun in my hands and realized how much I was missing? Yep. It's crazy. Pedestrian Parker. Legit the most useless hero in the game. Unlucky.
Was always your fate.
I'm putting him D. I'll spoil it right now. I'm putting him D tier. Not even trolling. If even Rek is coming to my chat and saying he's unplayable dog shit, then there you go. That's all I need.
Three down. Cosmic quantum magic.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
How fire is that song, by the way, guys?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
When season 4 tier list? About 2 hours. Yeah, we need DC. What did someone say in the Discord last night? DC adversaries? Yeah.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Ooh, ow. Oh, we forgot to ban Phoenix. We lost.
Time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We lost.
I believe one of us is gonna flex. I believe.
Is Phoenix the most broken character in the game right now?
Of the year, so who's playing? Dazzler, Lila Cheney?
In her role, yeah. She's best DPS.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah, what's up?
Never been a fan
The
of
battle
Henry
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, thanks, Jeep.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Fuck this game.
Got it? Part of me just wants
Oh, my
to
mag is gone. Rip.
but I know I'm needed here.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh boy. Much better. Yes.
Oh, triple support.
Hey guys, I'm Cyber. Bitch.
Sweet moves, right?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, gotcha, had me. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, gotcha, had me.
He has nothing else to do, so he just runs off to the side because his character is so fucking terrible.
Hook on me, help.
Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up!
Mission area is yours.
When it's all over.
Oh boy. Here they come. See that?
I am ready to push.
They stack.
Oh,
Oh,
we
we
stacked
stacked
too.
that. GG, we lost.
Wait, we doubled too?
Wait, we lost.
It's fine, it's winnable, it's fine.
Hello,
Point,
hello,
point,
hello on
point,
point, hello on
point.
point. I'm touching.
Right?
We just have to even up the score since they did it, you know?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I mean, it could be worse. We could have one support.
We lost.
Did you see that?
Yeah, go next to do.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, Cyber, can you back one?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, I'm there.
I blinded like 3 of them.
That was huge, that's a good blind. Both could die here.
Oh, sweet moves, right? I totally rocked that.
They're not TPing.
I don't think they have time.
What's up, real?
Oh, they're not even
nope.
TPing.
How you doing, buddy?
I mean, these teams do look a bit unfair, but you know.
Enjoy it.
I'll avoid you next game, so I get your named enemy team.
Got something that needs
All right.
to be blasted.
Names.
You called the right time.
Too easy, man. Too easy. Why do you think they banned Jeff? My character.
Some health would be
Broken.
good.
30 seconds before you attack.
Well, first off, that's my character.
Oh, what's up,
But
Elusive?
Nah, my character.
I'll just call you
clearly
Shady
don't
now.
know about me.
great idea.
That's what your in-game
Nah,
name
nah.
is.
It was
yeah.
on me. It was on me.
You know, they
worry
actually
about
call
it.
me. They actually call me lure accurate, Jeff.
Maybe you could try it out there.
We're not the same, bro. You're just not hungry.
Cereal in front of a crowd.
You're actually the most satiated
Well,
shark of all time, Thunder Goat.
If you happen to need a backup dancer.
The battle starts in 5.
I'll just take quiet then. I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Luna, can I go
finish
first?
there.
Always.
Got it?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Even the
Yeah.
Phoenix acknowledges how important this battle is.
This guy's mic is so bad, yeah.
I don't even think they have max, so I just get free ult. Blinded through him.
Rocket low.
Rocket one, Cyber.
You're right.
What? Oh my god, what?
Hey, your mic's really bad, bro.
Like, what do you want, bro?
Hey, my duo Cyber wants to know how to
yeah,
not
me
be
too,
chopped. You got any advice for him?
How to not be what?
Chopped.
What do you mean shocked?
Ugly.
Chopped.
Oh.
Cyber spends a lot of time in VC crying about how he's ugly. You got any tips for him? You know, as a fellow black man.
Right, yeah.
Don't entertain him, bro.
He's just emo right now because I'm calling him out.
Hulk on point.
Blinded
Hulk
forward.
low. Hulk one. Hulk one. Slam him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him.
Are undefeatable. So kick the grand finale.
We hit backline? Can we hit backline?
Yeah, blind. Go for it. Fantastic one. Hulk's still on
Alright, well they
point.
got me. Still waiting for mod? Oh wait, yeah, let me do that like right after this game, don't let me forget. I got hypnotized into a whale, unlucky. I should have played higher in the air, I guess.
They have like no heating.
Oh yeah, we're hard avoiding.
Yeah, they're rocking. Mantis. Yeah, if we just do enough damage, they can't sustain it.
You flank me?
I must blind.
Here, fantastic backline. We're down to support.
Go down two supports.
LURK. Sleep whale ammo? Yeah, I mean that was just unlucky. I should have just like flown up in the air and ulted at the skybox and I wouldn't have gotten dragged into the name ult. I would have still got hit by the
Just use
ult,
all.
of course,
They'll use
but
rocket ult and
I
use
probably
the
would have
Phoenix
gotten
rocket
slapped
ult.
too.
Waypoint.
Okay, why not?
Yo, where, like, how am I being chased by Hulk and Mr. F and nothing happens?
I didn't
Like,
going
what?
in.
My bad, I guess. I didn't realize where my team was.
I got the rocket res kit too in the back. They don't have res.
But that's just like so cancer. Like, holy shit. Can we fucking walk? Go back line. Go back line. Alright, never mind. Yo, get this fucking thing off me, man! This guy's just chasing me the whole game! Like, what is going on?
Not touch.
I just gotta stick
If you
with
can
my
touch, I
team,
can come back
guess.
with ult.
Like, that's just a mistake. My whole team just walking
touch, I
main
touch.
while I'm going left side by myself, and I'm just getting ran at. And then Mr. Fantastic just fucking throws his little flabby arms and slows me, and then I get cancer because my team is dealing with some bullshit.
No shoot, Gamma Squid.
I'll just go next round. I'm saving my ult.
I like the cold. Sorry, Namor. Your soldiers have sushi now.
That was cancer. I actually got stage 5 fucking nuclear cancer from that round. Jesus Christ.
If I go Mantis here, do we have enough heals? Think so, right?
It's not the issue, bro. I just split left side like 3 fights in a row thinking that we would do that.
No, I'm gonna be real. We'll be okay. My Phoenix
Yeah.
ult is airballed.
Get ready.
No, Psylocke is still broken. People are just brainwashed.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how...
I'll go first,
The battle
Phoenix.
starts in 5, 4,
Got you.
3, 2, 1.
You just saved yours for Rocket. I think that's the next step in the rotation.
Yeah, by the time me and you can rock it,
The X-Men call.
Oh, we're on Mantis
I'll
anyway.
rocket ult to
Okay.
match it. They still have Mantis, right? They're gonna probably Mantis for your
I
Star-Lord?
don't know. I don't think so.
They have Mantis. They use Rocket Ult last.
Yeah, I think they still have Mantis.
Alright, I'm gonna go soon. I'm going. 3, 2, 1.
Pocketing you, pocketing.
Mission area is yours to capture.
Go for hold, go for hold, go for hold, go for hold.
Oh, we're losing.
Mid side.
Look at this slow. Like, what is that, bro? I'm dead. I'm dead.
They captured the mission area.
We're actually gonna lose this game, by the way.
I've been walking with mine. They
Two
have
people
Max
died.
in mine.
Like
I
to
don't know
how?
Mac has
Into
ult,
what?
but
Yo.
We are undefeatable.
Dude, I can't stand this fucking. Yo, like, what? Like, let me move my character, bro. I'm off this shit. I'm literally off this character. I can't move. I legit just can't move. Well, how are we losing this game? This is just crazy.
First fight, I don't know. Second fight, I died. Well, actually, no. First fight, we died with Cloak.
nah, they're back. Their tanks just ran at me. They have ult.
Yo! Guys, we let this guy run! We lost. No, we lost. Oh my god. That is insane. No, we fucking lost. My team is. We lost.
Yo.
Hydra had too many tentacles.
Alright, Cloak, you go first, yeah?
What'd you say?
You go first.
They're gonna have mag ult though, come on.
You want me to use first then?
Trying to think if I can have escape plan to get out. I can maybe go in this little left room. I'll go
Yeah, go
first.
first. Yeah, yeah. You go first, you go first.
There's a more top right that needs to be. He's not even mag ulting. Hulk's one, Hulk one. Hulk's out of form.
I legit would have killed their whole team if that Magden ult.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Did you direct hit your rocket?
Gone for good.
They have Mantis here.
They do have Mantis ult.
We need to play as slow as possible to build ults.
You need to shoot this no more.
The more top right.
Yeah, he's just taking.
Yo, whoever dies, CP back.
Yeah.
Hulk is gonna have ult too. Hulk will have ult.
Yeah, he's about to go for backline in a sec.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can I
I'm
move
so
my
close to my
character?
ult, guys.
Undefeatable.
I have my ult, I have my ult. My ult's a lot better than theirs.
Look at Hulk. Look at Hulk. Look at Hulk.
Hulk's like legit 1 HP.
Fantastic one. Fantastic. Fantastic's low. I got
Res
this
me.
fucking rocket shield.
Fantastic.
He double jumped over it.
The mags have too.
Mag. I'm on him.
Oh, thank God.
That should not have been that close. Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
Must be off rolling on support or something.
Yeah.
It's all good. Oh my God.
Epic victory. Big win.
I was about to turn into Winter Soldier if we lost that game. Got the W, Shady bro. Like, oh my God. We picked the Mantis. Okay, I killed the Mantis. She rezzed. Oh wait, I need to avoid P2G. The rocket threw a fucking beacon in front of my entire team and she rezzed and rallied. I thought we just lost. Like, oh my God. Goodbye. Tough win? Yeah. Had to work for that. Oh yeah, let me mod Duck. Because he's so bad at remembering to remind me. God damn it, Duck. How the fuck do I mod your monkey ass without saying whatever? There we go. I have no idea what you're saying, Show. Show the Sandman now. Don't know what that is.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
This is gonna be a fun game.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
We
Might
lost.
as well be me.
It's gonna be fun.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Should just ban Manway's Hulk, man. Pisses me off on that character.
Nope.
Who else are they playing with? Who's fun queuing with?
What fuck ass song, bro? Is it just Ultron now? Do they have P2MG? No, they don't.
Torch or Manway's Hulk? Or
I can
Ultron?
play Torch. The Wally West one? I don't know who, like, I don't know what that means. We lost. We lost. Like, we just lost. All good.
Yo, believe in yourself.
Could make all
Oh, I believe that we lost. The Living Tombstone? Oh, okay, well. Get fucked, monkey. I don't know what to tell you. Go Bucky? Maybe. Daredevil's still Celestial when he comes out, depends if he's good or not. If he's good, I'll just one-trick him. But if he's not good, then GG. You know, I'll blind Bucky. That's better than blind Star-Lord, I think.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, never mind. My team doesn't want to win. So I have to play at him.
I was born to change humanity for
The song is called My Ordinary Life. Yeah, I know.
time has come.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, he's probably horrible because he's a melee hero, but maybe he'll be the next Wolverine. Just maybe.
Some assistance, please. I feel better already.
That one hurts.
Quantum magic.
I like it cold.
You guys just don't have the damage, by the way.
Our foes have arrived. The cosmos heals you.
Wolverine is the most over-nerfed hero in the game. He's easily the most overrated.
I think Ultron losing heals.
I'm gonna set up for res. Oh, we're fine.
I was worried.
Yo, what the fuck?
By
the eye of Agamotto. I am Asgard's
I am ready to
One.
put on a
Finish
show.
one. Nice.
My successes make you proud. The cosmos heals you. I am strengthened for battle.
A nice
Yeah, goodbye.
Some aid. Quantum magic.
Strange, what were you on your engage? Go.
I'm dead through. What the fuck? I have to play like so care. Care Wolvolt.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hold on 4.
Again! Born again! The cosmos heals you.
3 seconds. Res is gone.
I unleash the Shanty's power.
I am ready to put on a show.
Should have Jeff ult soon, right? Yeah.
This time I need healing. The cosmos heals you. I am Asgard's might. This was always your fate. By the eye of Agamotto.
Don't see 9, don't see 9.
Good medicine.
Mag 1, mag 1.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have a fringe.
Healing power.
Holy fuck!
We are
The current score
Magic gonna be the next melee hero that's gonna get fucked over. Oh yeah, you know they're nerfing Magic into the ground next patch, right?
time to switch things up.
And then they'll slap Jean on the wrist.
Side you're on.
I will bring peace to this universe.
Nicely played, thanks, Bite.
No matter the cost.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Pite watching light, yeah.
Perfection is unattainable, but that should not stop us from trying to achieve it.
Ultron and Adam just do different things. I think Adam is better. Can I send a song? Yeah, but I'm skipping if it's dog shit. I think Adam is better with Jeff. That's typically why I lean towards Adam, but Mantis is better with Ultron. Usually, it depends on your other DPS though. Like, if you're gonna play a more pokey neutral-based comp, Ultron is better with Phoenix. If you're gonna play a brawl like fighty type comp, then Adam's better.
I fear you are not on that list.
Good shit, Mike. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5.
Well done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Will never come to pass. You are the true heat. Such darkness. Even I only have so much light to spare. Cosmic night returns.
Alright, we need some damage on this team. Hold on.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
I like the cold.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
I'm
Extermination!
gonna help Jeff. He's the best little lamb.
Thank you very much.
This is real firepower!
The moon haunts you! There, ahead. I found them. The power of the moon. Rise and fall.
Wow, just 0 damage. Alright.
Thanks.
Let's try to combo next some group.
I'm gonna ult strange ult, just so they don't get that much value.
A nice
Good luck, Jeff. This just does 0 damage if it doesn't ricochet. It's crazy.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, we're fine. I'm ready, group. Oh, he doesn't have it.
This is real firepower!
Rise and fall.
a nice deep freeze.
Let's hope my Groot doesn't fuck this up and we'll win for free.
Low on power. Need healing. Love battlefield medicine.
Anytime today, buddy.
Whenever you guys want to go.
Yeah, like anytime.
Very much. This had better be worth it, Richards.
Groot, please! Oh my god.
Rise and fall.
The game's not up to me. Game is just not up to me right now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
A nice deep freeze.
Alright, it all comes up to this,
Man,
buddy.
like, whatever,
Like,
please.
yeah, we lost. Oh, maybe not.
Double KO.
One of them is back, though.
The final 10 seconds.
Rise and fall.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It breaks so easily.
God bless.
Holy fuck, man.
It's
I told you
Angela.
to believe, by the way.
1, 2.
Angela's so good? Yeah. Yeah, and the Pope is Jewish. What's up, Kenny?
Another epic victory. Big win.
I know I could have gotten my ult twice there. Listen to my song, boy. I didn't see you link it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I feel like I've heard this song before. Yeah, I've heard this song before. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part that always shows up in the edits. Oh, Daredevil isn't a gimmicky character like Angela? Bad news. All I can say is that he's a central, like, mechanic around his design, and this mechanic will determine if he's shit or broken. Yeah, this part. Alright, Mike. Do I know his kit? I don't know every ability, but I know stuff. Want to leak? Fuck no. Fuck you, monkey. We got here. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. We're all good, actually. Alright, bro. Yeah, you're mad. Rolled monkey. Well, Tina, we'll see. It depends how this mechanic works. Fire playing, yep. Do you think tier lists matter less in ranks than actual tournaments, even the rank is high elo? What do you mean, Lou? Can you explain that? Could you go into more detail for me? Thank you, Duck. Some people in my list say characters shouldn't be used because of how low they are ranked in average tier lists. Yeah, ignore tier lists. Like, tier list for anyone who is not, like, Eternity, or, like, Celestial, maybe, don't matter. Like, they're just for fun, because the margin for error is so massive at low elo, where you could pick literally anything you want and win. Ow. Fuck. Sorry, I got a cramp in my arm. What's up, Hercules? But as you get higher up in tiers, like if I hop into a pro lobby and I just pick fucking Rocket Raccoon, Iron Fist, Spider-Man, Hawkeye, unless I'm a god at Hawkeye, or like, you know, Scarlet, Wolverine, I'm just gonna throw the game. Did I gain 1k LP? Yeah, basically. Sag.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yo, someone go Rocket.
Can you go tank?
Nah, here,
Starlock.
go Mantis, go Mantis. No, I don't play tank.
I will bring peace to this universe.
Now our combo's
Okay.
broken.
Cost.
Yeah.
Round one, go! Spider-Net upgraded.
Wait, my song boy? Alright.
Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drex. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's just dog shit.
Shake it up.
I'll show you a banger, Jesse.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll show you a banger, Jesse.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yo, someone's hot micing. Starlord, you're hot micing like crazy, bro. Alright, he doesn't speak English.
Wall. Shooting, I'm shooting. Mag one.
Yeah, brain dead.
Shoot the group walls.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Shake it up. It's fine.
And stay down.
You would have failed without me. Monitor this location.
That's the stuff.
I think Angela's OP on Spidey good maps. No, I think Angela's dog shit. You should never play her. If you actually want to win, just don't pick Angela. Under any circumstance.
Ultra-virus reinforcement.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You know, some help.
Come with us, strange creature.
My rocket all, can we play aggressive?
Yeah, bro.
I am ready to put on
Stack, fire.
They double. Keeping our mantis
Can we
up.
shoot Starlord, guys? Can we shoot Starlord? Can we shoot Starlord?
I am healed.
You have no supports.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Nice, good pick.
Shake it up.
Eighty percent to mine.
Double KO. Focus on the battle.
Let's not lose to Hyen. I'm not losing to Hyen. Hyen is horrible.
So who made the call to triple tank last game? That shit was cringe.
Enjoy.
I mean, you guys should have lost.
Yeah, but we didn't.
But I know. I
Enjoy.
respect it.
Us rodents gotta look up. I'll patch you up. Spider beacon in service.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm about to rocket all after this. Get the strength.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Get res. He'll get res. Nice, good mantis out. Shoot the Starlord above us on the
Yeah,
bridge.
shoot him.
I am ready to put on a
We're down. Still may be winnable, low key. We're even, we're even.
No, we're down one.
No, we're down one, we're down.
I think I go Adam here. Or Iron Fist. Iron Fist might be nuclear.
Dude, you're not playing.
Iron Fist would be horrible actually with our current backline. It's just Adam.
Do you want me to go Luna?
Yeah.
It would be fire.
I'll go Luna after this then, yeah. Let me just ult and then I'll go Luna after.
No way he throws this at me, right? Wow, we didn't kill anybody there.
About to ult in 2
What my
seconds.
shot at.
Go for the mag maybe? Mag 1, change also left.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, me and Star are just stacked. So GG. Alright, time to swap. Oh, we have congrats.
I'm just going Luna now.
Yo, congrats. Can you play support? I got a pick in mine here that's nuclear.
It's just Luna Snow over here.
Your mic is really low.
Strength has increased.
1 second. Check. Alright, how's that? Is that better?
A nice
Clapping, I'm clapping. I got slept actually.
I can feel his presence.
Some assistance, please.
Yep, alright, fire.
We are undefeatable! Friends, gather around! Hurricane incoming!
Dracula's castle is my next doorstep? I
am ready to put on a show!
Why are we stacking? I swear these Korean players are horrible. Legit dog shit.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Only 60 seconds left!
You were a beacon of healing power.
You fucking marked me, I didn't hide enough. My bad, my bad.
Yo, they use both support ults. They use both Mantis and Luna. We can go with our Luna. Next fight.
My anger is healthy! Get that vehicle moving!
We don't need TP, bro.
So much to do.
I mean, we could just portal on top of them and win with Luna ult.
Yeah, I'll just walk in. We could save TP for recontest if we die. We have 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'll link first ult.
I'm
Okay,
sleeping.
I have to res this
I
fast
can't
one.
move.
Hold
I'm
on.
sleeping.
Yo, hello!
What the fuck you saying hello, bro?
Not you, bro.
Walk and walk. Let's go. Good. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your first die, TP. Mag 1.
Mag's 1 HP.
We are undefeatable!
We're close.
You're gonna have strange ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, GG. Do you stack DPS ults in Overwatch? It's a lot better to do that in Overwatch because the support ults aren't so powerful.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up.
Alright. I'm switching. We're not gonna win with this noob on
triple
Starlord.
sustain comp, I guess, if he's playing Penny.
I will bring peace.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Yeah, honestly, just go standard. Don't even force triple. Just play standard with Rocket.
Yeah, go Psylocke, bro.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy. Station time.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We do need the mag though, bro, for the
How's he your
Ultron.
pop star? Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Yeah, goes at him. Thank God.
Yeah,
We could just win now.
me
Okay.
Too, but you know we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
I have a strange feeling my music didn't make it onto your
The
music.
battle starts in 5.
Now this comp is broken.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this could work.
We have the rank 1 penny on Central Park defense with Rocket. We can't lose.
Just gotta watch out for Ultron ult. We have to kite one of them. Don't play too aggressive, Drew. Don't play too aggressive. You're taking too much damage. You're taking too much damage.
Yeah, fuck out of my face, shitter. Oh, and we kickflip the Strange Burst. Nice, fun. Well played, bro.
Okay.
What are we doing? Cutting Ultron?
No, we're bonding.
Go
We're bonding.
Okay.
Okay. But the best penny in the game. Like, we just can't lose.
Strange.
Yeah, he just keeps going up top. They're just trying to get the Star-Lord. He gets
He's
res,
res,
he
he
gets
gets
res.
res, he gets
There's a
res.
Star-Lord flanking you up top, or left.
I went a little too early.
往右走，走一点。
We have Luna.
Well, Luna didn't fucking make it.
Star-Lord won.
Go backline.
There's a Star-Lord top left on you guys.
Oh, you just sit there and do nothing. Unlucky. Yo, can someone ban this booming pipe K fucking dumbass?
I'm back, baby.
Extermination!
Come back.
I've ult. Plan point. I've res in 10 too, res in 10. Nice. I've res in 8. Mag behind you guys, 1 HP, nice. Strange, 1.
Nice grab.
Time to port.
Be strong together.
Yeah, I have a rocket res too.
We are undefeatable.
Rise, my friend!
I'm 80% of my ult. That Strange is about to ult, yeah. I have another rocket res too. Adam has his own res.
Portal, I'm 99. Rocket portal.
Yeah, I'm portaling, yes, I am. I'll definitely get this off too. I got it off. Ultron in our... Nice, they're down 1. Mag on point 1, mag 1. Someone up top, touch.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3.
Much like Mantis. You know.
She's far. We got it.
GG's.
Spidey touch. Okay, no, that's GG.
Final score 2-0. Another epic victory. Sing.
Bro, where are my mods? Why did no one ban this guy yet? Oh my god. I don't have time to queue another. I'm waiting for fucking Noko. I gotta wait to see. I want to type. How would flexing make someone better at their main role? It sounds like an oxymoron. When you play other roles, you understand what the other people who are playing them are thinking. And you can get a better instinctual understanding of like how fast they're building their ults as well. Yeah, I think that there's an argument to be made for playing other roles can make you a better player, but the ratio of like how much you play those other roles compared to your main role is up for debate. And there's also an argument that like you should just stick to your main role 100%. I don't think that there's a concrete answer either way. I think there is such a thing as playing too much of a different role. That's for certain. What's up, Mike? Never Phil, it's cancer. Let me use this opportunity to fix my title. Alright. Now we're just gonna wait for him. Mods AFK? No, they're back. At least Mike is back. I don't know where Jesse is. They're just dominating. I should have queued. Clark. Where do I put this? There we go. That's fine. Play quick play of Angela? I'm good. Ugh. This is about to be a fire tier list. This is going to be the best one yet. Why do you think Angela's bad? 0 neutral. And her niche, she's not even that great at. Because she can't carry you that far. If she pins you, like if she speared you and pinned you against a wall and it stunned you for like a second, she'd be really good. Everything is the same as last season. There's a little bit different. A little bit. Adam moved up. Jeff moved up. Magic moved up. Star-Lord moved up. Probably move Psylocke down. Is she good at harassing flyers? No, hell no. Maybe if you're playing like Iron Man, maybe she could be like a little annoying for you, but yeah, Strange moved up too. Strange is really good. Tier list time? Yeah, we're just waiting for Noko to finish his game. Invis went up? Yeah, Invis. Well, Invis was already S tier in my last tier list, I believe. So I think... Honestly, like, I think Invis moved down. Even though her ult got buffed, because, like... When are you ever going to play Invis, like, realistically, like, if you're trying to win? Like, if you're doing a 2-2-2 setup, she's always worse than Cloak, Loki, and Sue. Or, and Luna. So you only pick her as like a next in slot option if something is banned. But most of the time, like when you're playing triple support, you're playing like Adam, Jeff, Ultron are like the 3 premier for triple support. And then you could throw Rocket here and there as well if you play like Rocket Penny. Like Rocket Penny, Adam, like Luna or Manta, like the support role is so close together. Like all the characters are so close in skill, which is like the balance of the support role between each other is great. But collectively as a role, it is broken. Like they need to like take every support down or buff every character up to the level. It's it's one of the two. Prick says she's way better now. Oh, she definitely is better. It's weird. It's like it actually might be like one of the most unique situations I've seen in like a hero shooter where a character gets buffed and then is weaker than she was before because of the meta around her. Sue herself is better, the meta is worse for her. That wasn't a good trade for them. That was 1 for 2. The other day I was glazing Overwatch because we were in Tracer Genji dive. Then they nerf died and Giga buffed Hog. Enjoy. Hero shooters are just ass? No, hero shooters are goated. The devs are just ass. They're buffing Widow too. GG. Oh, I think they win. Oh my god, they didn't kill the cloak. No, Invis was S tier last patch. I don't care what anyone says. She wasn't as good as Luna or Cloak, but she was still S tier. Yeah, like fighting games? Yeah, like Smash and NetherRealm games. We put in Iron Fist S tier, A tier? No. Hello? He's C at best, Diet Thor. He is C at best. Have I seen 2x KO? Yeah, I've seen it. Never played Overwatch. Should I play it? Yeah, give it a shot. As long as you don't stop watching my stream, of course. Later, you're gonna see your Star-Lord at Marvel Tac-On when it drops? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means, G. New Marvel fighting game coming out? Alright. I'll hold my breath. Not really, but I've been queuing ranked and it felt so much less throwy like an actual good What are you talking about, Shahid? Marvel patch was empty? What does that mean? That's kind of fire. $3,000 for that? Jesus Christ. You gotta really want a tattoo to get a tattoo. It takes like hours of pain and thousands of dollars. Do I have any tats? No. Yo.
Mwah.
Hello. Yeah, I'm literally staring at you, waiting for you, bro.
Yeah, my bad. That's on me. Listen, first of all, high energy. Second of all, I'm at my girlfriend's place, so
No worries,
the
bro.
mic quality and everything is a little different.
No worries. So,
yeah, that last game, wow, what a
masterclass.
stat line,
We
huh?
held it down. Clutch
What a
storm
stat
swap, bro.
line.
Yeah.
Look how many heroes I played too. You know, you might as well. You
Oh
might
my
have thought
God.
if I was doing a challenge.
Flex God.
You
Flex God.
you thought I was doing a challenge.
Hold on, let me change the battery in my headset real quick. Gotta take it off.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, fuck me.
Alright, can you hear me? Hello, hello?
Sorry, the Discord is not in administrator mode, so I'm
Oh, no worries.
buttons fixed.
So what I was
could probably
thinking
restart Discord, but
is that I'll pull up the tier list maker, do like a little
Okay.
intro or whatever for YouTube, of course.
Okay,
And then I'll screen share it. Well, I'll screen share it in Discord, and then we can just go from there.
Okay, let me just do this. Let me just exit the game. Yeah, there we go. So I can just do it this way.
Yeah, good show.
Then do you have the thing for me? The link, just in case?
Yeah, hold on, I'm pulling it
Okay.
up right now.
Sounds good.
I made a tier list earlier about like how much cancer each character gives me.
It's a good list. Good
Yep.
list. We have so much to talk about.
Yes, we do. And one of the big
have so
reasons that I asked you in particular is because I saw on Twitter, and I checked your VODs too, where you had streamed like 14 hours and then 16 hours or something crazy of ranked like that. And I really wanted a high elo, like a high elo player's perspective that wasn't in the pro scene as well, because I think you could give like a unique perspective compared to mine. And I just dropped a 12-hour stream yesterday as well to make sure that I had like a good opinion too. So this will be a
and you
fire
also-
tier
you,
list.
You play scrims, so it's like a little different as well.
I actually haven't scrimmed in about like a month now, but
Fuck. Okay.
no, but I'm
Isn't
still
there a
like really
Discord, I
good
heard?
friends. Yeah. There's the Pro City thing. Like I have done Pro City, but I haven't like scrimmed in like a month. But like of course I got like a bunch of friends that are in the pro scene. I'm really good friends with Yoki, who used to coach FlyQuest, and now he coaches Odyssey, which used to be Ego Death. So I still got a good idea of what's going on.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, let me just. Boom.
All right, I'm pulling up stream. You see?
Can I see you?
The stream or like my Discord stream.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pull. I have my own. I clicked the link and I pulled my own thing up. Do you want me to do it through Discord instead?
Yeah, we can do that if you want to stream it. That's fine.
Yeah, let me just make sure. Do I? Am I high?
What do you mean?
Is that music yours?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah. I like the Deftones slowed and muffled for these tier lists.
Oh, now is that DMCA-able?
It technically is, but I've used it in multiple videos, and I don't think that the copyright system notices. Like I've never gotten flagged for it. But what I do as well is I turn off, like I have a specific setting in OBS to where it only records specific tracks, and so in my VODs, the
not
music
even
doesn't
there.
show up exactly. But I have like
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to just do my own, but following yours, if that's cool.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, but I agree. I think the music is definitely a vibe.
Yeah. Especially when you get a muffled Deftones, it just can't be beat. I'm gonna go ahead and knock on your stream too.
Oh, yes. Let me... Where are we? Where are you? Where are we?
I just knocked on yours.
Yep. Got it. Oh, wait. Did that not work? There it goes.
All right, fire. Noko is Unk for real? Yo, be nice. We don't gotta say it out loud.
Stop it. No unk. So that was that picture. Not too far off. Forehead looking a little whatever. Yeah, I was looking schnazzy. I was looking schnazzy in that picture, brother. All right. Let's get this tier list up. Oh, that's not it. It's like I had it up and then I lost it for whatever reason. Fuck am I? Oh. All right, let me just make sure that we're good to go. So this is going to be a tier list for Season 4 Marvel Rivals. I am currently with a person named Light PK, who used to be a pro player for FlyQuest, but is pretty much still in the pro scene, still plays pro scrims. So we have a professional player's background and experience. And then we have me, who I think I'm a lot better than I actually am. So there's that. And I'm going to give the best tier list that I possibly can give, from Celestial to Eternity Lobbies, by not being a professional player. So 2 different inputs, kind of like a higher tier, above average player versus a pro player's perspective. And yeah, here it is. Season 4 tier list.
Fire. Let's get started. You wanna?
Wait, was I not muted?
No, but that was fine. I'll just throw that in the video. That was perfect.
Oh, well, I thought it was muted. I thought you wanted your own.
No, you're fine, bro. That was perfect.
Okay.
Save me the trouble. I think let's start off with tanks, and then we'll do DPS, and then we'll do support, and then we'll sort them by like. I think the best way to do it is by role. So we'll do like tanks in order from like left to right, and then DPS, and then supports, and then at the very end we'll sort everything. Does that work?
Okay. Yeah, that works. All
right. So do you want to start us off?
Yeah. So tanks first, right?
Yeah.
All right. We got tanks first. Well, I'll go from the pretty much the first tank that I see. So I see Hulk. Hulk. From a rank perspective, I always loved Hulk because of his team up, and I think the team up with Black Panther's still really good from a rank perspective, but I don't really know from a professional perspective. I would put Hulk, if it were me, probably like in a A+, or like an A, like yeah, AA+. That's where I currently would rank him, just because again, the team up with the more really helpful for dive, but that's where I'm at.
Okay. I think Hulk is. I think he's bordering between high B and low A, like really low A. Like he barely makes it. And the problem with Hulk is, especially with Bucky's new changes, he just gets obliterated by CC. And spoiler alert, Emma Frost is still like very, very strong, and she completely shuts him down. Strange can shut him down. If you get Strange ulted when you Hulk ult, you instantly die. There's just like a lot of things that can really shut him down, and CC is like, anytime you're playing against a character that does have CC, you're going to struggle. But he does have his niche, especially against flyers. Like, he's one of the few tanks that can actually answer Torch Voltron. And Hulk Namor, and Namor in particular, like, empowering Namor is really, really strong, because Namor's ult is so invaluable in the triple support meta. Like, anytime you have a DPS that has a resource that can kill through support ults or pierce those defensive cooldowns, it's automatically going to be top of the list because of how strong supports are right now. So, I'd be willing for now to put Hulk in A, but that's primarily because he facilitates Namor with how good like those two are together.
That's fair. I was basically picking the same thing. It was like he probably was like a low A for me, but he gave Namor a buff, which is why I was like AA+.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm even cool with even putting him in a B, but we could definitely put him in A if you want.
Yeah. Let's start with B actually, and then we'll come back to it when we redo the tier list and everything. But just
sounds good.
Last thing with Hulk, the Hulk Panther team up is like, I haven't seen too much Panther because the character is horrible, and we'll get to that later. But like the team up on paper, when it is active, should be really good. It's just the cooldown is so long. It is so long.
Yeah, it's like 45 seconds.
It's exactly like, and they nerfed his base HP by 25. So like, whatever. We'll talk about Panther later, but I don't think that team up matters.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Captain America. I think Captain America is just S. I think he's an S tier character. I think if you learn his kit, you know how to maneuver and stay alive. His ultimate is basically in a duo support comp, it becomes a triple support ult, and a triple support comp, it becomes a quad support ult.
Yeah.
I think he does tons of damage. He's just infinitely in the back line, consistently a nuisance. I think he's just an insane. I think he's just S. I think he's S as S can get, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think I'm looking over the tanks right now. I think he's borderline S, maybe top A, because he's not quite like the first line of tanks that you go for.
No, for sure. Okay, that's fair that you're in terms of that your tanks you normally go for, like I can see what you like. You're let's say Mag, Emma, or Strange, or anything like that. But like, I just think Cap's
honestly
is extremely
we'll throw him an S. I think Cap deserves to be an S.
I just think it's a low. Okay, so it's probably a low S, not as
like
S
super,
can be. I would say low S for sure.
Yeah.
It feels almost criminal to put him at like an A plus, just because it's like a good Captain America. You see that Lord symbol,
so much.
And they're in the back line. It's just you hear it in the rank comms 24/7. It's like, deal with the Cap's in the back. Cap ulting, like, can't kill him. He's just forever there.
Yeah. Now I've been playing. I know you have too. You're doing your support guide. I've been playing a lot of Adam too, and we'll get into that when we start supports as well. Like support, it's the support Armageddon, guys. Like DPS is a terrible role. Just pick support.
Spoiler alert in this tier list. Support is everything.
And there was a game that I had where I'm sitting here just laughing my ass off for like 20 minutes straight because there's a Cap on me and I'm playing Adam, and so like I'm just hitting my shots, constantly refilling my packs. So we're just sitting here fighting each other for 20 minutes on 1v1, and it was just so funny because like I had not experienced how annoying Cap was as a support because I didn't play that much support before this season, and it's just like this has got to be so boring for like everyone. Like if you're not playing Adam, like if you're playing Luna and this guy's just on you the entire game, like
he's just a nuisance.
Yeah, he's a menace. All right, who's next up?
We have Strange.
Okay, I think the Doctor is A tier. I don't think he's quite S.
Yeah, I would say the only reason is, okay, maybe because I've said this before, and some people like don't agree with me. Like I was talking to Dylan, for instance, and sometimes I think picking Strange as a tank early is kind of like a throw.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, one second. So yeah, the only reason I think he's a throw is because as good as Doctor Strange is, especially with the buff that he got, he does so much damage now, and it's like it feels smooth, it feels consistent, it feels good. His portal is still better than, like, you would want his portal available than his entire kit. Like, that's just how I feel. Is like you've won so many games because of the portal, especially in higher tier play. The game always ends at a 99%. There's always a Strange portal, and if you don't have that available because somebody's playing Strange and you lose the game, it automatically like drops the character in tier because of how important that portal actually is.
Yeah,
so
I would agree.
It's a little unfortunate that like his portal is that good because he is a great character. I think he is A. I think anybody that does pick Strange, I don't think it's necessarily a throw, but I definitely think that unfortunately his portal is just more important.
Yeah, I think this character is really, really good. He's just gatekept by Emma. That's all.
That also. And Wolverine.
And Wolverine.
For sure.
And fastball Wolverine in particular. I think this is something, I was talking to Yoki about this last night. A lot of teams just have seemed to have forgotten the draft line of banning Emma Mag Thing and just forcing Wolf fastball. And that is like super, super effective at every tier of play because there's nothing to stop the Wolf from just flying at your Groot or your Cap or whatever vulnerable tank to the Wolf and just grabbing him and killing him. You can play like a full, you could play like Thing Wolf, Groot, Bucky, and then you have so much pick potential where you fastball the Wolf at the other tank, the Wolf grabs him, like he gets thrown at the tank, tackles him, grabs him, Thing jumps to the Wolf, grounds the target with like the Thing slam, and then the Groot walls him. And they just die. They just die. Yeah. And that's like not even including the Bucky hook on top of all of that as well. Like it's just like, and then you have the ult combo with Bucky and Groot as well, or Thing and Bucky too. Like it's just like a really, really good comp that I think people have like forgotten about because it used to be really popular before the triple support Armageddon. But like all those things together is why Strange is A. Like he's just gatekept by other heroes, but he's still very, very good if the characters that counter him are not in the game. And obviously Portal is invaluable. Yeah. Who's next?
We have Groot.
Oh, I think Groot's B.
Groot's. Yeah, I think Groot's B. I think
Yeah.
Groot is like Groot for me. It's like he has his shining moments. He has his certain times when you pick him, you're like, this fits. And I just don't think he's an always pick like he used to be. Just because, like, kind of like you said, there's just so many counters to him. He's just a walking, feeding shield for either enemy team ults or, you know, you could build decent support ults, but yeah, there's just times where in higher tier play where Groot just does, he just gets destroyed.
He is very good. To give him some credit, he's very good against triple support. Like the grav is another way that you can pierce through support ults and kill through them. So that's really, really strong. The wall for isolating targets is really strong. Groot is like probably the best tank in the game for breaking spawn holds. Because what you do essentially is you pick, like, there's two variations to break spawn holds in pro play. There is the flankers and then there's spammers. And if you're playing flankers, you'll pick stuff like, you'll see Amazing pick Magic, or you'll see teams that will operate, they'll go like Panther and Torch, Magic, like I said, Psylocke, and they'll just like run at the back line from the start. They'll pick Cap as well, and they'll just try to kill the supports because there's no DPS to peel them, right? Or you can play the Moon Knight Storm variation, which is the more popular one that we see most of the teams play in Fight Nights. Which is where you just pick Cloak, Groot, Moon Knight Storm, or any combination of high DPS with like a Mantis as well. Or you could do like Citadel will even pick 4 DPS with Mantis. And you just swing with your Groot wall, and you blind, and then whatever target is there is just dead. They just blow up.
Dead instantly.
Instantly, yeah. So he's really good for that, and he can be really good if Wolf is gone, if Torch is gone, if Punisher, like if Mag is banned, or sorry, if you have Mag on your team and they're playing Punisher, then you can still play it. But if Mag is gone, like Groot is like way, way hard into Punisher, you just kind of get shredded by the ult. And just too much spam damage can really shut him down, but he definitely has his niche.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely think Groot just definitely has his niche. It's just the other tanks, which we're going to get into, I just think fit just to, you know, overall, I guess.
Yeah.
What's next? I think Mag. Mag is next?
Should be Emma.
Is it Emma? Oh, I'm moving down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see Emma's on my bottom.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, yeah, we can pick Emma. Emma S.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. This is still the best tank in the game. Like, before the patch dropped, I made a video with Yoki talking about, like, all the changes that need to be made to save the game. And in that video, I had a bunch of people in my comment section complaining about how I was over-nerfing Emma. And then they actually did some of the nerfs that I suggested, like increasing the diamond form cooldown. And I remember when I read that patch note, I said, like, this is good, but it's not enough. And I was right. Like, I was fucking right again. This character... Like, and you ask TTK, really, really good Emma player, arguably like top 3 in the world, maybe the best in the region. Like, there's like, he's definitely up there. He said this character is a beam bot. Hard agree. Like, that's what I was saying in my video. You rarely use Diamond Form. You only use it as a on-demand point and click. If you have to use it to live, you trolled.
Yes, I feel like you use it most of the time. I feel like you use Diamond Form for, you know, killing the dive. Obviously that happens. You'll grab somebody, kick them into a wall, whatever. But a lot of the times, which I see Emma, which I've done it, TGK's done, I'm sure you have done it, everybody, is you use the diamond form just to save the charge on your beam. So that way you keep it at 100% charge. So that way when you walk up into people, you're just instant melting everything.
Yeah. It's just how long can you keep 100 beam as the hero?
Yeah, exactly.
And they just need to nerf that damage. Like, they don't understand why this character is broken. And it's the beam. Like, just nerf the beam damage. And then she's fine.
I agree.
But she just single-handedly gatekeeps Strange and Hulk and Thor.
Yes. It just bodies everything.
It just bodies everything. Yeah, the character's just broken. The character is just broken.
You have a shield that blocks Iron Man ult. If an Iron Man is supposed to ult, it blocks, you know...
Not to mention the crystal. The freaking crystal doing, like 8% of your max. Something crazy. Like, it's...
Yeah, more than that, I feel like.
Yeah. And Thing, too. She bodies Thing.
Yep.
Immovable passive, by the way, but she can still, like, throw him over his shoulder. I guess. Whatever. Let's move on. Yeah, Emma's broken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go Mag, I guess.
Yeah, Mag is still S tier.
Mag is still S tier. I think the bubbles are too valuable.
Invaluable.
It won't let me just do this. Yeah, like Mag is just the bubbles, the shield, the team up with Emma, the ability to eat a Star-Lord ult, kill a Cloak ult, Hela ult,
Torch.
you know, Torch, even, you know, Punisher, like you name it, he pretty much counters a lot of everything.
Yeah.
And even still, you can also use the ult to mitigate damage. So Doctor Strange ults, for instance, and your whole team gets stunned, you can ult and take all those bullets so your team isn't just exploding. So it can be even used defensively in that regard. So it's just like
and then you can kill someone with it too.
Invaluable. In that too, you
and
just charge
you
it up,
just
throw it at
pierce
somebody, and you get a kill.
Exactly, and you like pierce support ults, which again is like going to be the central theme of this video. Is you're going to notice that the higher tier characters are going to have ability like ways to pierce support ults generally. But yeah, I mean, Mag is. You can argue between Emma or Mag being the best. I still think it's Emma, but I think Emma and Mag are still like the king and queen of the tank role, and it's been like that for months, unfortunately. So
yeah, I definitely agree.
Hopefully, Mag and Emma get some more adjustments in season 4.5, but we'll see. All right, let's move on.
What, Penny?
Yeah, Penny's next.
I have Penny in my.
Okay. She is the most team up merchant tank in the game. If she doesn't have Rocket, she's like C tier. If she does have Rocket, she's A. If you're playing Central Park defense Penny Rocket or Clintar Penny Rocket, if you're playing against it, it is broken. It is so broken and ranked, you can't do anything. Pro play a different story. Ranked, this character with Rocket takes over. I don't care what anyone says. It's broken.
I agree.
It's broken.
Like the nests are like 3 different nests, you know, mixed with the invisible mines with the Penny, you know. And then you accidentally walk into these mines. You don't even know where they are.
Yes,
they just,
I was playing.
You just blow up.
I was playing with Skittles, who's a pro player from OS like 3-4 days ago, and we played against this kid. Congrats in ranked, and he legit pre-fighted. He pre-fighted Skittles like 7 or 8 times. Like he ended the game like 8-14 or something, and 8 or 9 of his deaths were getting pre-fighted to random mines.
No.
Like the character is just broken.
That is literally Penny, and it is the worst, especially on those maps that you mentioned. The way that like some of these Penny mains, like Congrats is obviously one of these Penny mains, is just
and they chain the nests together. They'll like find a little spot where they'll put it around a corner, and then they'll use their grapple and their right clicks and throw them on the floor and chain them together in one-shot tanks.
Yep.
Because all the mines slow you now too and break your kneecaps.
Not only that, but when she's standing in her nest, she's getting like shields the entire time.
And movement speed,
and movement speed. So
and they just buffed her ult too, so you could make like this giant like just spider web on the ground with your ult and both nests, and it just covers the entire map. And if you walk into it at all the small little spiders run to you, and then you get slowed and you can't get out, and you get one shot.
Yeah,
like I think
it is.
She's terrible. B. I think she's B because she's contingent on Rocket.
That's fair. So
and the right map.
With an A
and the
C
right map.
Puts into B.
Yeah.
I actually can agree with this. I can agree with this. Penny's always been that choice for me, being like, man, if I knew how to play Penny, I could easily win this map. Like there's certain times where I'm like, I really wish I knew how to play this character because, like you said, she's just really.
I would legit, if we have like Loki Luna, I would rather my Loki swap to Rocket if we're on like Clintar first and have a Penny one trick on my team. I'm not even trolling.
$1,000,000,000%. I agree.
All right, who's next?
We have Thor. I don't play Thor enough, and I sometimes see like the Thor, one tricks that are out there. I don't know where to rank this person. Sometimes I feel like he could be like a high C and a very low B. Is kind of how I feel about him.
He's C tier for sure.
Yeah, it's just like in the arms of someone who is a complete one trick of Thor, that's why I kind of give it that like B grace, where it's like you're seeing Thor being played at a higher level, and they do have lots of damage, and it's kind of like their movement is nice, but overall I think this character provides 0 value for your team. You're more of just a DPS tank. Like
he's a very selfish character that does nothing for his team, but his saving grace is that he's extremely good at 1v1s, and he is deceptively tanky with his constant shield regen. Like, because he's been buffed so many times over since the release of the game, more and more I start to notice, okay, the Thor is like not dying all of a sudden, or like he's like starting to be a little bit more annoying, But he's never ever in a game I'm thinking to myself, wow, Thor is broken. I've never thought that. Even when he ults and he like one-shot someone through Trank, I still thought, oh well, we just didn't cloak fade it. We just didn't you know, like use our like we didn't have any cooldowns for whatever reason. Loki didn't have lamps. Like there's so many different counters to just shutting down the ult. But like,
Yeah.
I think he is no longer the worst tank in the game. Congratulations, Thor. You've graduated.
Actually.
Yeah.
What's the next one? We have Venom. Ooh, Venom. I think Venom I think is an insane tank. I think there is times in like pro play, obviously, and in even in ranked, like you could argue that he could be S. I think his one-shot ability combined with Luna, his stickiness in the back, he's extremely tanky. I think he could be like high A, low S. That's
He's
how I
S.
feel.
He's S. He's
Yes.
S.
Okay.
There is a debate. I think there can be a debate between which one is better between Venom and Cap. I think they're so close to each other, and they have different strengths. Like Cap, for example, I think is better into like Luna and Mantis backlines, which aren't super popular in the West. They're a lot more popular in Korea. But like if you're playing against characters that have like a lot of CC, Cap can typically be a little bit more consistent because his shield can absorb it and block it. But Venom just has that burst damage. And burst damage is so important in this game to pierce through supports. Like if you're playing Venom Strange, for example, you can time the Venom right click with the Strange burst on like an engage. A really popular comp right now is playing Jeff Adam, like Jeff Adam Venom with Star-Lord. And the way that the comp works is it's called double link, where you use the Jeff team up and the Adam team up to like sustain a very long brawl, and your Star-Lord will be spinning in, like he'll fly in and spin around everybody, and you'll just 6v6 death ball. And Venom and Strange together are so good there because you just 3-2-1 the Venom right click with the Strange burst, and you can one-shot people. Yep. And that's not something that you can get out of Cap. You also obviously get the one-shot with Luna, and like they're just so close. They do the same thing essentially. They just hold backline for forever.
I just feel like one's just it's a different level of stickiness because you have like Captain America runs around, jumps and stuff like that, whereas like Venom like jumps in, jumps out, and jumps back in. Like
they're both so disruptive. They're both so disruptive. I think that they're both S tier though. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, what do we have? What's next?
The Thing?
Thing.
I think he's
I like him, but I don't know.
I think he's top of B.
I think he's top of B too, because I feel like he's such a situational character.
Yeah.
To deal with like dive, because I like his kit, and I think he works well with other heroes, like when he's allowed, such as like what you were saying before. Yeah, like jumping in with Wolf and
really good with Johnny too. That is the most underused team up in the game. You could turn your Thing into a Venom.
Yeah, basically.
Like it's so good because you have your charge cooldown and your like leap cooldown. Like you have both of them that you can use to get out or to stay in. Because your torch delivered you, right? So like I think that team up is insane. Clobber is really good. He really excels, I think, into double shield and obviously into dive too. But I think into double shield, he just punches through the shield consistently. He builds his ult super fast. Clobber goes through the shield. It can just like. Yeah. But he struggles against range damage, which is like the meta DPS. Spoiler alert. So.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So I think B is good for him. And we missed the tank.
Wait, we did?
Yeah, last and least, we have the newest character to the game, who is unfortunately, in my opinion, the weakest tank in the game.
Oh yeah, Angela.
Yeah. Angela is.
Okay, I was looking to see if we had another tank, but there isn't.
No.
Angela is like,
horrible.
Like, you can definitely see her value. Like I've seen it been played by very good tanks and very good players and things like that. But the only issue is that she has 550 HP.
They nerfed her.
HP.
Yeah, they nerfed her. They took away 50 health from like the trailer. Like she had 600 in the trailer. She comes to the early access test, 550, and then on release 550. Why?
Yeah.
Like
like the only problem is like the reason why she's D tier is because she's a Vanguard. And it's like Vanguard is supposed to protect the team. It's supposed to be just kind of some level of I got you. Don't worry. Like kind of
providing something for the team. Yeah.
Yeah, providing something for the team. And like her shield is good to block like Hella ult or something like that, but she's basically a Wolverine that flies. She goes in, she grabs people, she puts them in the back line. Yeah, and then she just is like, here, brought you guys a care package. Like, here's a person. Hope you guys can kill him, because her neutral is non-existent.
She doesn't have one.
Is pretty good.
Legit doesn't have one. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have one. She attacks way too slow. She doesn't do that much damage. Her charge on her flight just takes way too long to get that extra burst damage. It's like you know, you're flying around for literally like 5 seconds to get that thing fully charged, and it's kind of
Yeah.
sitting there like, why am I for one shot that doesn't even do more than what 25%
Yeah.
of a
Yeah.
strategist health?
This character,
So yeah,
she
just needs a lot.
yeah, she just does, like you were saying, no damage. And the biggest issue with her is I think she is designed to be a tank, like a disruptive tank, like Cap, like Venom. You were supposed
I
to
agree.
go into the back line and like cause chaos or like pin people out of position, and make people uncomfortable. But the problem is that when you get grabbed, the distance that she moves you is so insignificant, it doesn't actually end up mattering. Because there's no stun. Like if she pins you and if she stunned you into a wall, like I thought that's how it works because instinctively that like makes sense. She's spearing you into a wall, right? Like it should stun you, no?
Yeah.
But it doesn't work like that. So the target could just instantly walk away and you have no damage to chase them afterwards. And that's the biggest difference between her and Wolf is Wolf grabs you and he's way quieter than her, by the way. So when he does grab you and push you into his team, he's going to do a ton of damage to you and you get stunned when you hit the ground.
Yeah, you fall up, you have to get up, and then
Exactly,
you have to, like,
exactly.
basically do an ability.
Angela
Yeah.
just does nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
And her ult just
So-
breaks. It breaks instantly. Like in higher level lobbies, every single time, I actually have a clip that I posted earlier. Every time this character throws her ult, Soul Link, and then it dies instantly.
See, that's interesting because I've never really seen anyone shoot her ult too often. So that's
It breaks
it's good to
every
know that
time.
In higher tier people,
Yeah,
people do
yeah.
it in higher tier. That's
I
really
have
good to know.
never ever seen this ult like do anything. All right. Well, that's Angela. Unlucky.
Unlucky Angela.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate.
All right. Let's move to DPS.
Okay, so we move everything out of the way, or we
No,
keep it
keep it there.
there? Okay, we're gonna keep it there. Okay.
Yeah.
So DPS.
The Blade first?
I have. We could do Blade first.
Who's first alphabetically? My stuff's scrambled.
I like. It says Black Widow, but then I have Blade at the bottom, so there's like.
Okay.
Cloak,
Okay.
Hawkeye,
Blade. We'll just do
Hela.
Blade. Okay.
Oh,
So-
is this actually in alphabetical order?
It should be, but mine was scrambled, so it doesn't matter.
Blade would go first. Yeah, Blade
yeah.
is first. We can do Blade. Let's do Blade.
Okay, so I want to put him C tier so bad, but I just can't, man. He's still horrible. He's still just dog shit. Like 2 damage. Like I understand that 2 damage is also 2 extra lifesteal, but he is so insignificant in his like his theme, which is the anti-healing. Like if Blade was good, we would not be in support Armageddon right now. We would have a viable answer to pierce support ults and to pierce these defensive cooldowns because the anti would allow you to capitalize off of bad positioning or good focus fire.
Yeah.
But he just doesn't have the sustain to use his kit. Like when you pop your form and you want to walk in and hit people with your 22 damage attack sword or 24, whatever it is now, you get grabbed by Emma or you get right-clicked by Mag, or like they're playing dive tanks that you can never reach, or you're playing against Penny, air group big walls you, and you just blow up. You just die. Like you can't play. The character just sucks.
So I've seen him been played by some individual. I believe his name was Ezire, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He like one tricks this character, and I've seen it been played, and like it's not like the way that he plays that character. The way I've seen it been played at a higher tier, I'm like, wow, like this person doesn't die. Like this person, is doing a decent amount of damage. But kind of like what you said, the average or like having to put this much time into a character to just be naturally good. Like you could pick Phoenix, for instance, and just do more than having to literally, you have to master this character with maybe 20, 30, 40 hours of gameplay to even be like, okay, this is not too bad.
Yeah,
and I think
that's like that's definition like DC tier character is you have to put in
Exactly.
an immense amount of effort and play perfectly to get half the value as a better character.
Exactly. Like I could play Squirrel Girl and just like instantly get 4 more kills, and all I'm doing is holding mouse 1. Like it's just the difference. So I definitely think like he has value if you put the time in. It's just not worth it in the end because you're putting so much time to like do something that other heroes do just as effectively. And especially because supports, again, spoiler, they're just too broken right now.
His only saving grace is that if you start off with Blade ult, you can build your ults in the Trank fights so fast that you can get another one. Like I've done this consistently, and I've seen this done as well. You can build your ults so fast that you have another one after the 20 seconds of the Loki Luna or the cloak or whatever your trank cycle is. And then you can wipe off of that afterwards. Like his ult builds insanely quickly. I will leave him at C tier for now because there are Blade 1 tricks who are finding some success with him. But I still personally think he's dog shit. I have seen it
where I'm like, wow. Like sometimes I see these Blade players and they're just surviving and they're just doing tons of damage and I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Like how are you doing this?
I think Blade winning is just EOMM. To be honest, I think when this character wins, it's because the matchmaker wants you to. I'm putting him D tier. I don't care. I'm villain arc. Blade shit.
You're okay. All right. I'm gonna leave him. I think I might leave him C for now. Just we'll see.
All right.
But next up is Black Widow.
This character's fucking broken. I don't care what anyone says in chat. This character is broken. If you can aim, she is broken.
Yeah,
I am going to make a video talking about the horrible design of hit scans in this game because every single hit scan has a hypermobility dash or movement speed and a stun. It's not like that in any other game. Look at Overwatch. Compare Ashe and Cassidy in Sojourn, okay? Sojourn does not have a stun because she has hypermobility. Ashe does not have a stun because she has a knockback. Cassidy has a stun, but guess what his mobility is? It's shit compared to the other two, right? Widow, Hawkeye, Jean Grey especially have all three, and that is broken. It's fucking broken. You cannot have a sniper character have, close range lethality. I should not be Jean Grey is the best melee hero in the game, by the way. Not even trolling.
Needs to be nerfed.
The Beyblade, get that shit out of the game immediately. But Black Widow, I will literally play... I will play against top 500 Black Widow one tricks, and they will run at me. As a flanker player, I will be playing a melee character. The sniper will run at me, and if I don't run away, he will kill me. Broken character, A tier minimum.
I will say, I would say A tier minimum, and I would say that a lot of people, maybe in the comment section, are gonna be like I don't understand. Like when I get Black Widows on my team, and it's just a lot of times people will pick the Black Widow to either throw or they're just not aimers.
Shit.
We're talking about or they're just shit. But when you see that Lord icon Black Widow and then you combine that with a Mantis, you lose. I can't tell you how many times I see that combination and I automatically am like GG's.
Especially spoiler alert with how strong Mantis is right now. You're already gonna have a Mantis on your team a lot. And just throwing Black Widow Mantis S tier. But Black Widow base, I'm willing to go with B in base just because she's inconsistent. But I think
agree because she doesn't one those headshots are not one-shotting when they could.
Yes.
But also, just saying that if Black Widow even play just that little bit of damage boost, you can even play Storm and just have regular damage on, and that is enough to one-shot.
Yes.
Which is also insane. You don't even need to play Mantis.
That's a very good
you could just play Storm, which is if you want to lock in a DPS character because you don't want to have a Mantis, there it is. You still have a one-shot. So
and I really want to highlight here as well for the low elo people in chat who are going to complain and bitch in the comment section. You guys have to understand, at your rank, every character is broken or shit. It doesn't matter. It's always a skill issue. Tier lists do not matter if you're low elo. For the most part. Obviously, a character that's more consistent with less effort is going to output more at a low rank. But ultimately, you should pick whatever character you think is cool because the margin for error is so much higher at lower ranks that you won't get punished for picking a bad character in the same sense that you will at high rank. If I pick Blade in a pro lobby, I will throw the game for my team, period. Because the players I'm playing against know what to do, and they will just punish me.
It's funny because not yesterday, but I've been doing a strategist guide, and a lot of people, in the beginning, I'm like, to climb out of, specifically, I'm being very specific when I say this, but I'm saying I'm playing from bronze, silver, and to get to gold. I'm like, you should be playing damage dealing supports because at this early of the stage of the game, it doesn't matter if let's say you play Luna or you play Cloak and Dagger, yes, you're going to have better healing. I was like, but it doesn't really matter. If you double support ult, it doesn't matter in a bronze lobby. It just doesn't because everyone's running around with their heads cut off. No one's playing the character at a high tier. They're all making mistakes. They're throwing a Moon Knight ult against a wall, and they're like, oh, I don't know what my ult does. It just doesn't matter. That if you play DPS support ults, you're able to heal your team, heal yourself, and you're able to do damage and get that extra picks. And knowing that, just having that knowledge of able to do that was going to help you climb out of these I guess lower ranks. And it's kind of like what you said is Obviously, if I play Adam Warlock into a double support comp later on, it's like not as effective as it would be in a triple support or in the lower tiers. So it's kind of like that kind of thing. It's like that same conversation in a sense of just rank does matter. And obviously this tier list is going to be helpful. It's just obviously you're going to have somebody in playing Captain America, in a lower tier is going to be very different from somebody playing Captain America in a higher tier.
Yeah.
So
good shout. All right, let's move on. So
BP, Black Panther.
This character is fucking terrible. I think he's D tier.
He's D tier.
Yes, I think he has been nerfed over and over and over again. And even his peak strength when he was at release in Season 0, I think this character has always remained a skill check for support players. If you know what Black Panther does, like, I dare you, if you're a support main, I challenge you to play 20 games of Black Panther. You will never die to him ever again if you do that. Because when you play this character, once you do that, you will fundamentally understand how he operates and the angles that he has to come from. And then once you know that, you know where to stand as a support. And you know how to save your cooldowns in anticipation for the Black Panther coming in, instead of just mindlessly throwing your abilities at the tank and then getting ran over by BP and crying on Reddit. Or you could just pick Ultron. Or you could just pick Ultron and instantly win and not think about anything.
The only reason that he would be lower tier for me is because, again, we keep saying it, but like, spoiler alert, it's like it's a support meta right now. It's because of Ultron. It's literally because of Ultron. It's because of Adam Warlock. It's because
it's Adam, Jeff,
Ultron, triple support,
and Mantis.
It's just these characters that can do so much. I do think that in ranked, BP runs people over. I'm talking about the good BPs, the BPs that just lock in that character all day long and just know the cooldowns, know the angles, know everything. I still think he can have a lot of value and he can be a strong character, but I think in the current meta, because it is, again, we keep spoiling, but triple support meta, it is just, he's just not that good right
It's just so horrible. And his team up is shit.
You'll play him for 10 seconds and they'll be like, I died 3 times, I'm getting off. You're like, I'm getting off, I'm going to go pick something else. Every time.
And another thing too is like his best matchup is into Loki, and Loki is not played as much or prioritized as much because he doesn't fit as well into triple support as other support options.
I agree.
And we'll talk more
C
about that.
Personally, but
I think BP deserves D because not only is he extremely inconsistent, gets hard countered by the meta, but also there are so few players in the game who can actually pick this character and operate. There's actually a handful. I remember the end of last season, I played against Haunt, who's a really, really good Black Panther one trick from Europe. I played against him 3 or 4 games when he was on a Smurf. He was running my team down. I picked Ultron. He instantly lost the game. I tried Adam. I tried Namor. I tried Bucky. None of it worked. We were still getting rolled. I picked Ultron. He could not play the game for the rest. It was actually, it was picking a water type into a fire type. GG, you can't win. It is actually, doesn't matter how good he is, he cannot win the game. And then on the 4th game, I remember specifically, he banned Ultron because we kept matching into each other.
Yeah.
And it's just like, he is just so hard countered by too many things to be a relevant character, and you have to be extremely skilled.
I agree.
That's why I think he's D. Top of D.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I would say top of D, low C. God, it's so hard to put. I think I'm just gonna keep him C just because there is times where you see BP in a game and it just runs lobbies. Plus, I would say if we're given this I guess tier list for as many ranks as we can fit in, right? Not just high tier, not just low tier. I think BP definitely has in lower tier lobbies. I'm doing that guide, and I've run into some people who play, in these silver, gold, and even platinum lobbies where they don't know yet how to deal with a BP, and there's just mechanically inclined people in those ranks, and he's still effective. He still does a really good job. He still does a lot of kills, and I think people just don't know how to counter him yet. And I think maybe with this video, they'll understand that Ultron's the pick. They'll understand how easily that character can be taken out. But I think as of right now, the general population of Marvel still struggles dealing with dive characters like BP, like Iron Fist.
All right.
So
I'll put him C so we link up for now, and we'll talk about it more at the end.
Okay. Okay.
But let's move on. So who's next?
We have Hawkeye.
Okay.
Dude, I saw Gale play Hawkeye the other day, and he was just killing everything.
If your name is like Cloak Cloud or Gale or BTS or like any of like these very, very niche like Amy type of Hawkeye players, this character
Yeah.
I think is like B. Like he can put in work. Same situation
Yeah.
like Hulk and Penny and like B tier to me is under right conditions this character can take over.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
So I think he's
besides that,
B.
though, I guess I could put him in B, but like overall, like if you can't aim, this character is
D.
so bad.
We'll probably put him
This
C
character-
because it averages out.
Yeah, I would say C for the average. I agree. It's just, yeah, if you're not hitting the headshots, like you just, even in lower tiers, you just put up a Groot wall and it takes like 6 arrows just to break a wall.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So yeah, I would say like very easily counterable, but if you can aim well, this guy just ruins everything.
Yeah.
We have
Agreed.
Hella.
All right. I think this will be the first time that I've ever made a tier list where I don't put Hella in S tier, like ever. I think that
kind of
she's
agree.
I think that she's A. I think that she's still good, but the reason she's not S is her ult is useless. It is just horrible. It gets
Everything
countered.
counters it in the game.
Everything counters it.
Everything.
I never die to it. I rarely see anyone die to it, and it's just shit.
Yeah, when you get a good Hella as a Hella main for the most part, like when you get a Hella ult off, which is I can stream for 10 hours a day, maybe get 2 of them that go my way.
Yeah.
It is like, ooh, the best feeling where you get 2 kills. You really have to like it almost feels like you accidentally time it versus you waiting for it. Cause like there's times where you have to wait for a Doctor Strange to fly in the air, then he lands, but then you have to wait for a Magneto ult. Then there's Emma shield that blocks you. Now you have Angela's shield that can block you. Like it's just obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's just everything in the game just counters it.
Yep.
Not even to mention support ults. So
Yep, hard agree, bro. I do think that she's still A though because she does have the best gun in the game,
100%.
and she has the fundamental issue that Black Widow has as well, where she beats melee heroes at close range for some reason because she has a stun and she has invulnerability frames with her crow, and her ult still resets her cooldowns basically.
Yeah.
And her passive, I don't know if it's bugged or not, but her passive now procs on Namor turrets and Loki clones.
Oh, I did not know that.
Don't know why. I don't know if that was a shadow buff or if that's a bug, but that is currently in the game. So
that's currently in the game? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to test that. That is insane.
Yeah. But yeah.
No, he's saying her ult resets the CDs is when you use your ult when you're in the air. If you get a full ult off, I'm pretty sure that like your
I think it
cooldown
accelerates
resets
your
that way.
cooldown, like your cooldown recharge. So if you ult and it breaks instantly, you won't have anything. But like if you ult and it goes on for like 3 seconds, you should have your shit back. All right, who's next?
That's crazy. We have Iron Fist. I hate this character.
Okay.
I'm gonna be brother. This character is broken to me. I just is. I think it's an A personally.
There's no way. No.
I think it's an A. Like every Iron Fist I've run into so far in Celestial or not Celestial in the Diamond whatever that used to be Eternities.
Yeah.
They have been running my lobbies down and I don't know why. Like he is just insane.
Okay.
Like that's just me. Teach me something. Tell me.
Yeah. I'll put Iron Fist. The highest I'll put him is B tier. And the reason that he's decent right now is because Iron Fist really excels into low damage comps that don't one-shot him. Like there's low burst. He really wants to play against sustained damage so he can sustain his block and like so he can stay in and keep punching, right? If you have enough burst damage to force him out to reduce his downtime, or to just kill him before he blocks, or to kill him before he does like his reset, like before he kicks out or does whatever to just punish like a mistake, then he falls down. And Iron Fist will always be that nature. He's kind of like a weaker version of Venom, where it's like how much can you reduce his uptime, and burst damage just hard counters him.
That's fair.
I also think Bucky Hardgate keeps this character with the new change, where it grounds him. It's not like unplayable for Iron Fist, like you can't absorb the damage. But if you're playing into like Bucky and Mantis and Luna and all these characters that can like one-shot you if the CC hits, you have to block extremely early. And if you have to block early, that means that your uptime is lower and you have to reset sooner and just like a whole bunch of stuff. But if you were playing against the traditional triple support, like standard triple support meta, he's really good. Especially with Jeff, he is really good with Jeff.
Yep.
And his ult is basically a cap ult too.
Yes.
It just
it's just insane.
You can't kill him. He'll never die. He just does whatever he wants.
Yeah, he just deflects every 2 seconds basically.
Yeah, it's 3. 3.
Yeah,
but
and then just gets all of his health. It
Yeah.
gets it almost gets a double health bar. It's insane.
I'm down, after talking about it more, I'm down to put him at B. I was going to put him at C, but I'm down to put him like low B.
I'll put him at low B as well.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
That's
I can
fine.
agree with that.
That's
A is
fine.
more of like the one tricks that just ruined my day. Like who
Yeah.
just played
Yeah.
it.
All right.
Next up we have Iron Man.
D tier.
Um,
D
I
for
agree.
dog shit.
D.
Still
Yeah, D-
still horrible.
Like he definitely has his moments. He definitely like the ult can have its shining moments, but there's just too many things in the game
He's
that
just gatekept by Mag. He's just gatekept by Mag. Mag being in the game
Mag ult throws it, kills you.
completely eliminates your character. Like you don't have an ult. And this game is all about the ults. And if you don't have one, especially as a DPS, like you would think this would be the perfect meta for Iron Man. To like he has like the premier ult to pierce through support ults. But the windup takes too long, Mag ult shuts it down, and he's too loud and too vulnerable to too many things. Like even Angela can give Iron Man cancer.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know about that. But yeah, I agree that Angela can definitely like counter, just knock him out of the air. Again, you have the Emma shield, you have the Mag bubble, you have Doctor Strange shield. There's just too many counters.
Yeah.
And counters in terms of like you don't even need an ult to counter him.
Yeah,
you
and
just
Bucky
counter him.
shuts him down. Hela, Star-Lord, Torch, Psylocke, even Wolf. Even Wolf shuts this character down.
Yes. I
Like
agree.
Wolf fastball could just easily like, just fly swat him.
No.
Yeah, all right.
But next up, Magic. Ooh.
Okay, I think this is going to be the most hotly debated character in the entire patch. Some people
I
think she's
agree.
broken. Some people think she's still dog shit. I think she's in between, and I think she's B tier tops. I think if she has Strange team up with Jeff, like right conditions, she can go up to A. But I think B tier again is right conditions equal viable.
Yeah. I have
'Cause the team up
yet
is
to
really
see
good.
some like I've definitely seen some crazy Magic players who just carry and know how to play this character and know how to survive and stuff like that. And I think it again falls into the category of like if you play this character for an egregious
If you're a
amount of
one-trick.
hours, you're gonna do a lot of stuff. But
Yeah.
I think the average person for the average ranks everywhere, I think under the right conditions, she could be like a low A, high B. But I think she's just B. Like I think it's a solid thing.
Yeah.
Like I don't like if I have a Magic on my team, I'm not like please switch your throwing. I'm like okay, we got a Magic, it's good.
Yeah, it's like it's fine. Like this guy is probably someone hovers Magic, they got Lord Icon. I'm thinking okay, it's like one of 5 players like Sorkan or Jelly Peanut or something. Like they just play Magic and they make it work. It's whatever. But anytime I'm playing against this character, I just remind myself of why she'll never be top tier because she's too obvious in what she does. She's too telegraphed with how she's going to do stuff. Like she has to go through her portals in order to get the one-shot combo. She only has 2 portals. Her dash is the same cooldown as her kill combo. So if you poke her and she has to dash out, her downtime is infinite. She does have some sauce with her ult. Her ult is really, really good. It can one-shot through Tranks, which is like the saving grace of why she's so high. But her neutral is still pretty weak overall. But the team up, I've been killed by the team up. It's kind of like annoying, especially if you're a flyer. If you're playing Torch Ultron and you get like tethered together by that team up, one of you is dead.
Yeah,
it is just it is really, really.
I have not been tethered in the air yet, so that's
it's good. It's really good. So
yeah,
Magic,
I've definitely
Magic
been tethered.
B.
It's annoying. But next up is Moon Knight.
Definitely better than he used to be.
Definitely better than he used to be. I think he's still like B, and he could potentially, in the right hands, can be an A, like especially like with certain team ups and stuff. Because the double onk, the shields, like he just does so much damage.
He's definitely. I think he's the premier DPS for breaking spawn holds. I think it used to be Storm Punisher, but I think Moon Knight might be better now with all of his buffs. It's hard to say. But I definitely think he's on the rise because he's been buffed like 6 or 7 times or something crazy. And especially if we're talking about consistency across like every elo, I can't put him any lower than like I want to put him C tier if I'm talking about like my lobbies or like my experience, but I know for everybody for consistency's sake, he is at least B.
Yeah, I agree. Like, there's definitely times where, like, I just think this character is broken sometimes where you just throw an onk at the ground, throw one auto attack, and before you can even blink, like, maybe it's a ping issue, I'm not sure, but there's times where sometimes the onk would hit, then 2 auto attack, boop, dead. I'm like, whoa, I didn't even have time to react. Yeah. So it could be a ping issue, could be stuff like that, but I just think that, he's really strong.
Yeah. The ult, you build your ult so fast, and the ult is like, it's like fine. It's not like super crazy, but you get it so fast that it's serviceable. It does its job.
I agree.
All right, who's next?
We have Namor.
Okay. Dry Namor, I thought was way better than it is. Dry Namor is like C, but Gamma Namor is insane. It is like
It's just
S tier.
too-
It is S
Yeah,
tier.
it is. It is. The cooldown is so low, and it lasts so long, and the range is insane. It's just like
Yes.
if you place it in the right spot, it's just forever, just beaming people.
Yes. And Namor's ult is invaluable. Like, because Loki is being played less, Namor, you see this in the Fight Nights too. Like, it was Dreamland, I think it was Dreamland, where I can't remember if it was Stinkers, or who's the other DPS? Oh my god. Chime. I can't remember if it was Stinkers or Chime, but one of them, or maybe it was the Sentinels game. But one of the Namors I remember watching, and it was like a script. I actually think it was Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Every single time they would Jeff ult, Namor whale, without fail, killed him every single time. And being able to shut down Jeff ult consistently, being able to shut down Cloak ult consistently, Mantis, Suit, like Namor's whale in this meta is so good. It is so good. And I think for that reason, like, I'm putting him A tier, even though Dry Namor is not great. If you are really good with your whales and they're playing the right supports for it, meaning not Loki or not Ultron, he is insane.
I agree.
You can hard carry the game if you get good whales.
Yep, I agree. I as a Namor player, like, it's one of my mains. I love this character. Like, even Dry Namor, like, if you take your angles and you know how to play that character, because you're just, again, kind of like the one trick crew, you could just, like, Idrisil Convoy, you go to that top part of the map, the top right in the very beginning, throw 2 squids behind, you're killing a support every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, no. He's
like, so I agree.
He's good.
Psylocke, bro, I think Psylocke's still good. Like, I still think Psylocke's insane.
No one falls for the propaganda here. This character is still broken.
I say
she is still broken. She's still S tier. We're going to talk about Star-Lord in a bit and why Star-Lord's seeing a lot more priority over Psylocke. But Psylocke is still broken. Especially with Emma, the team up still one-shots. Like, this character is insane. She wins every duel in the game, I think, off the top of my head. Captain America is like the only character that can actually beat her in the side lane. And she just takes over the map, flanks, and one-shots somebody.
Yep.
Like,
it's a fact that her auto attacks just like are
refresh her
like, lower
cooldowns. Her ult makes her invulnerable.
Yeah, ult makes her invulnerable. You have like an extra shields all the time. You're getting your dashes pretty frequently, so you can get in and get out. Like, the death, like, you having a death on that character in higher tier is just, it's getting lower and lower. Like, you'll see Psylocke go 37-1, and the rest of the team is like, maybe even if they're winning, they're like 26-6. You know, they still have like a good score, but you look at her death recap and it's low. It's just like, in my opinion, it's the same thing with Phoenix. Like, Phoenix is the same thing, that she does so much damage, but she has so much mobility and able to like get out that she's not dying ever.
Now, I will say, in the context of triple support, if you were playing at a super sweat high rank lobby where everyone is like playing triple support every game, she drops. She's no longer S tier because she doesn't have the ability to pierce the defensive cooldowns. And because Adam and Rocket are like really common in these triple support comps too, getting a pick doesn't matter as much because of the reses.
I agree.
So maybe for consistency's sake, because triple support is so popular, I'm not sure about how popular it is in low ranks, but if you're playing standard 222, Psylocke is S tier. Like, if you're playing against standard 222, Psylocke is S tier. If you're playing against triple support, Psylocke drops to A.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think it's almost tough to put her not in S tier because it's like, yeah.
I think she's low S tier, like really low, like almost falls out of S tier or super high A.
Yeah.
Like, if you were to argue either way,
I
wouldn't care.
I can put A.
Yeah, we could drop her A. I think she's better than Hela and better than Namor because she's not as contingent as Namor is on other things.
Better than Widow, you think?
Yeah, no, for sure. I have Widow and B tier on my list.
Oh, I thought we had it on A.
No, I dropped her to B because of the consistency issues with like players, like how good it not a lot of players are good at Widow, but Widow is like insane.
Yeah, I agree. I can agree with this. Next up is Punisher.
I think he's C. I think he like really struggles right now. Mag just shuts him down. His ult is okay. It can pierce through support ults, but he's just an ult merchant. Like, he just dies to too many things, bro. Like, he just can't Maybe he's low
Yeah.
B. Maybe he's like low
I
B.
would put him to B as someone again. So my
'Cause he's
three, by the way,
consistent.
my three mains are like hella no Punisher. Those are like my three favorites that I play all the time.
Yeah.
And like Punisher's ult, especially combined with like a Luna and a damage boosted Luna, you kill through all the support ults, you kill through tanks, you kill through everything. If you can survive that initial bubble, and that's just due to like having Mag either bubble you or shield you, protect you. I think you have to play like correctly. But I just think that like kind of what you said is in the Punisher neutral, I still think he's really good, but his like shotgun, for instance, is like you want to get into the melee, you want to get into like the brawl, and he just kind of like falls over. It feels like it's just you almost have to be this melee character with a ranged weapon in order to like maximize your damage, but like you use the shotgun almost more than you do the long range at times because of just how like the meta is. So and he just kind of falls over like than
I
any
would
other hero.
I would say in a high elo lobby he's C tier. For everyone else he's B, just because he's so consistent. But he just gets dogged on by too many characters. Like Psylocke shuts him down, Cap, Venom shut him down, Mag, Torch, Star Lord. I mean, if like Spider-Man can give you a hard time, you know you got a problem with your character. Like Panther.
Speaking of Spider-Man, he's next.
D tier. Horrible. Horrible. I'm not even trolling. I'm not biased. I had.
So here's the thing.
Go ahead.
You play Spider-Man a lot. You play him a lot. So like you can say this. There's gonna be, in my opinion, there's a lot of Spider-Man one tricks out there. They're gonna be like, that's BS. That's my hero. Yada yada yada.
Yeah,
like,
they're wrong.
I get it. But like Spider-Man has its moments. But there's going to be obviously like you hook people off the map. You're going to land some good ults, but consistently, like you're just not doing as much as you could with other heroes. You could play another hero and probably do infinitely more.
Okay, shout out to Rek. In my opinion, Rek is the best Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man one trick, and he's the only Spider-Man that I've ever seen who does not swap no matter what. And he came to my chat, and he said, word for word, Light, Spider-Man is in a horrible spot right now. It is unplayable. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what are you talking about? He was terrible last season too. And he's like, no, bro. Last season I could still make it work. This season it is legit unplayable. Everyone plays triple support every game. I can't do anything. And I've always said this character is horrible. I no longer play this character anymore because it's so bad and it's just useless for my pro career. There's no point in me ever picking this character until one day they hard buff him or enough characters come out that he has good matchups into. But he is just too weak, does no damage, too hard to play, can't kill anyone. Like he's just horrible. Yeah, you have to put so much time. Like there is not a harder character to play in the game, and your results is like it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. He's horrible. Don't pick him. He might actually be the like bottom 3 DPS in the game, arguably the worst.
You pick Spider-Man because you either have a TikTok or some level of content channel where you just have some really flashy plays pop off consistently. That's kind of the only reason you're playing this character. You're not playing because you're winning a whole ton of games. You're winning because the people of your community know you, and I'm not trying to call people out, but that's kind of what it is. It really is. Like everybody goes to your channel because you built your channel or you built your community off of this. But it being the ideal choice for climbing and playing efficiently, no. I don't agree.
No, it's not. Like I see Day swap up with this character all the time off stream. He just doesn't pick it off stream. Like, well, he does, but like he will swap because it's just so bad. It's just terrible.
Yeah.
And it's so sad too because he's like objectively the most popular superhero in the world, just like brand wise, and he is arguably one of the weakest characters in the game. It's just so sad.
Yeah, I get annoyed by Spider-Man just because I just think that sometimes he feels broke, like playing against it feels broken. But you're right. He just doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Next up we have Squirrel Girl.
I mean, they nerfed her for some reason.
They nerfed, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing Squirrel. I've been playing Squirrel a lot, and my winning percentage is pretty insane. I think she's map based.
Yeah.
There is a lot of maps that she is very good, specifically on the vampire map. I'm blanking which one that's called.
Central Park.
Is it Central Park? Yeah, I think it is Central
Dracula's
Park.
Castle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Central Park.
Like on that map is just there's so many spots where, like, especially that first point, she just kills everything. You shoot in the back, you get to kill supports for free, and it's like for some reason, for me, when her shots, I'll just say her nuts just fly in a certain way where like you get blown up. When you get hit by the first one, the second one's already on its like it's already there. So you're almost like, depending on where you're standing, you're getting hit by 2 to 3 shots at the same time.
Yeah.
Just because of the way that the map is like designed, it feels like. Because I do it a lot. I'll just shoot off the walls and everything, and then all of a sudden I'll just see the support. I go 1, 0, oh, dead. They just died. Like there's too many nuts on the ground where it just explodes and they die. So that's why I personally think that she has like a B potential, but I think overall she's like mostly C.
I agree. I think she's C too.
But yeah,
worse than Hawkeye,
better
better than Panther.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Who's next?
Star-Lord. Brother,
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I might have Star-Lord as like an A to like a borderline S.
Okay. So
That's how I feel.
this character is really, really unique, I think, because he, I think, is a worse version of Torch, where he's a character that can absolutely dominate and take over the lobby if given the resources in the hands of a good player. And Star-Lord, the reason he is better now, because in my last tier list I had him C tier, but the reason he's better now than he used to be is because he's very good with triple support, because he's getting the resources to do what he needs to do, and he's very good against triple support, because the reason Star-Lord is bad, or that he used to be bad, is because he loses every duel in the game. So his matchup spread is awful. He loses to basically every single DPS and support in a 1v1, which is really bad with the type of character and role that he fills in a team, where if you're playing Star-Lord in a 2-2-2 mirror, typically you're going to be playing Star-Lord with like Hela or Jean Grey or something like that, right? And your role is to take control of the map, fight the side lane, and like do your thing, but he just can't do that, so he can't function. Also, like Loki, his lamps completely shut him down, Magult shuts him down. And there's like a lot of things that counter him. But because triple support is so popular right now, and because he's so strong with it, that's why you're seeing so much more Star-Lord. But the moment people start realizing that Star-Lord just gets dog walked by Hela and Psylocke again, he will drop.
My thing is for Star-Lord right now, and I see this happen pretty consistently, I also feel like his ultimate ability fits very well because I feel like it builds decently quick. I feel like his movement and his ability allow him to consistently be alive. So he's able to build that ult charge. Because I think if you're playing Star-Lord, most Star-Lords in higher tier lobbies specifically, they have a stat line of like significantly less deaths than everybody else, which means that like they're building their ults more frequently than everybody else, including like the enemy supports. So what ends up happening in my lobbies is like you'll have Mag use ult for a cloak, and then like the double support ults will happen for whatever reason, right? Like a Luna, let's say a Luna are on the enemy team, and then they have a Mag that ults. Well, then now Star-Lord can ult for free. Like I feel like his ult is so unique because it's not Hela, which is a stationary, you can hide from it. It's like you're getting hunted by this person who is flying in the air. They're very difficult to kill. And I just think that he gets, more often than not, I've seen Star-Lords get more, like, a good ult off versus other characters.
Yeah. His ult is good.
So I think him at A, but
I'm okay with A because I think in the conditions, like normally I'd put him B with this type of situation where right conditions require the character to be good, but I think he is so good when the conditions for him are met right now that he can be an A tier for sure. If you're playing Star-Lord with triple support, like if you have an Ultron and like a Luna Flake on you, and you have a Mag that's bubbling your spins, or a thing that's jumping to you and DRing you, or a Hulk that's jumping in and bubbling you and fighting with you, or if you have a Jeff as well with an Atom Link or a Jeff Link, like you can take over if you have the resources. But it's always if you have the resources. He is dog shit without them, and he is really good with them. So I'm okay with putting him in A.
Okay, sounds good. Next up we have Storm. I like Storm. I just don't know where she fits on this tier.
I think she's all right. I think she's B. Inoffensive.
I think she's
honest character. Does her job well. Is bad at like everything else. Like if you need a character, if you just need damage, you pick Storm.
Yeah.
Decent.
I agree.
Decent ult.
Yeah.
Not too broken. Not too weak. She just does her job. Envy plays a lot of Storm too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I definitely like Storm. I
Not a
definitely
lot
like
to say
Storm.
with
I
Storm.
always. Yeah, I never feel like it's a bad character. I always feel like it's good on my team.
Also, Storm stocks up because Jeff stocks are up, and Jeff NATO is still good.
So
I've seen Jeff NATO take over lobbies.
Oh, big time. Big time.
Yeah. So we'll say Storm B. I think she's like, I'm gonna put her above Punisher, Moon Knight, and Iron Fist, but I'm gonna leave her below Magic and Black Widow.
Magic and Black Widow. Interesting. Well, I guess you're right. Yeah, because the triple support, especially when you have a Widow, you just kill all the supports through their ults.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Character's broken.
Next up is Wanda.
Dog shit, still D tier. The devs don't understand why she's weak. You can buff everything you want about the character except for the issue. And the problem is that she does no damage. Like, her damage is non-lethal because she's no burst damage. It's all sustained damage, and this game's healing is so strong that burst damage is king. No burst. Her ult is terrible. And she just doesn't do anything. Like, she's so obvious. She's so loud. They recently made a change where you could heal her through her fade, which was so good. But, like, you can make her ult. They buffed her ult from 800 damage to 999, which is like, oh, wow. That really mattered. It's like people were, like, living from the Scarlet ult before, right? It's like, no one got hit by it in the first place, so buffing the damage to infinity doesn't matter because the ult moves so slow.
There's that, and the fact that Emma could survive it, which is funny.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
You can literally diamond form full HP Emma, look right at her, and just eat it.
And laugh,
like,
yeah. And you know what's even...
And laugh, like, that is crazy to me.
Yeah, you know what's even more fire about that is it's a shadow nerf to Blade, because Blade used to be able to parry it and live, but he can't now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because fuck Blade.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah, but no. If they increased the range of her left click and made her CC immune in her ult, she would be 1,000 times better as a character. She would actually move up to like C to B. If she got like 500 HP in her ult and she was CC immune, instantly like better, like a playable character.
100%. I agree. Yeah. I agree. The CC immune being the biggest part. Wait, next up we have Bucky.
I think he's A. Almost S. He might be S. He's insane. Like he is just.
I feel like he's extra insane when you use him as a Loki.
Yeah, like even if they don't have Loki, your neutral is just so good. There's nothing in the game that's like, oh, I'm on Bucky, or like I'm on Bucky. They swap to this. I can't play Bucky anymore. Like that just doesn't exist.
Yep.
You can play him into everything in every situation, and he will never ever be horrible. He might not be the best in slot, but he's just like unreal good. And the buff to his upper, I've gotten so many kills because of the uppercut change. It's just like.
Oh, the uppercut change is insane.
It's insane. It is insane.
You cannot do anything.
Yeah, no. Anytime there's a Spider-Man in the game, I point and laugh and pick Bucky, and he's useless the rest of the game. Enjoy.
Basically.
Or Hulk, like he shuts down Hulk Namor completely too, like single-handedly. Yeah. You break the squids instantly, and then anytime Hulk comes in, you just give him cancer because he tries to jump away, uppercut, and it resets your jump. And his hook and his slow. He's just insane. Like he does everything. Combos with Venom.
Changes. Oh my bad. No, the uppercut change for Bucky is basically when you uppercut somebody, they get a 1 second of Earthbound, so they can't use any ability that it like a mobile ability. So Psylocke can't dash, Venom can't get away, Hela can't crow, stuff like that. It just completely shuts you down.
Yep.
Yeah, and then next up we have Wolverine.
Okay, this is going to be the hottest take. I thought Magic was going to be the hottest take, but I think this is. I think Wolverine is the most overrated character in the game, and I'm about to put him C tier. Swear to God.
Whoa!
Swear to God. Swear to God. This character is top C tier, bottom B. Listen.
Okay.
If you are playing a tank into Wolverine, okay? I'm about to bless you guys. This character is Doomfist from Overwatch 1. If you have a brain, he is dog shit. All you have to do as a tank player is think, where is Wolf? Where is Wolf? Where is Wolf? That's it. Once you do that, and you know where he is, or you ask your team where he is, and you don't let him surprise kidnap you on cooldown, he loses so much value. Because you have to think, while you're sitting main as a tank doing your thing, he's doing nothing. It is legit 5v6 the entire time that he's doing nothing. And if he misses the grab, or if you pick a character that can deal with the wolf, or poke him out, or stop the grab in the first place, like Sue, just pulling you the moment you get a grab, 15 seconds of downtime where you are not doing nothing. You are worthless.
The only reason I won't put him in C tier, I'll put him in B tier, is because of everything you just said. I agree. If you find out where the wolf is, it really takes away his power because it's like those surprise grabs are what really change the game. It's like,
yes,
you're like, where's wolf? And all of a sudden you're getting pulled into the enemy team, like GG's, like we're dead.
Yes.
But then there's times where, how many times have we all seen it? Like we'll have a Wolverine running right at us. We can see the Wolverine. We can preemptively bubble. We can knock him back. We can freeze him. There's so many things we can push the Wolverine away. Like whatever. The only reason I think he could be good is because of the triple support meta, especially having characters like Invisible Woman, like when she's picked, or even Cloak and Dagger, like out of her ult. You could just pick her up out of her ult if you do it right, and then just one shot the support ult.
Yeah,
I think that could be
that is really
the
strong.
potential is there as some level of
but that's also
dealing with
countered
the
by
tanks,
brain
but
because if you're playing into Adam and you think about
You're
the
right.
wolf ult, you either link it or you just snap him the moment that the people land, or you pick Sue and you shield the targets the moment that they land, and your heals also pierce everybody and survive. You pick Ultron, you put drone. Like you're not gonna get hit by the wolf ult as Ultron, so you just drone the target that gets hit and then right click and they all live because they're past that
It's
break
true.
point where you can kill people. So
And
I think in pro play with the Ignite ban system in particular, Wolf is a lot better. He's way better.
Yeah.
If his counters are banned, like if you do the triple tank ban that I was talking about, where you ban Sue, you ban Mag, you ban Emma, because most teams have what's called a shield tank player and a main tank or non-shield tank player, where you have one person that is playing Emma, Mag, Strange every game, one of the three, and the other person is playing Groot, Venom, Cap, Hulk, etc. Right? So if you target ban the shield tank player and you ban all of his shield tanks away, or you force him on a Doctor Strange, that puts the enemy team in a position where they could pick fastball Wolf and take over the lobby, and Wolf becomes S tier, looks super broken. But that doesn't happen in ranked. And if you are in ranked and you're getting rolled by Wolverine, pick Thing, pick Mag, pick Emma, pick Sue, pick Ultron, you can't lose if you have a brain.
Yep.
Just think about where Wolf is.
So I would say that Wolf is definitely one of those characters like C and B. Like it could fall in either one. I think if we're keeping true to kind of how we've been doing this is triple support meta, I would say then he could be a C. Just because of triple support, you have Ultron, you have all these other characters in the game, like what you said,
just shut him
Adam
down.
Warlock, Snap.
Sue instantly shuts down, and Sue's pull cooldown is half the cooldown of grab. It's like 8 seconds to 15. So she will always have it, and if your Sue player has a brain and is good at the game, you will just get pulled every grab, unless you have Mag Bubble. And even if you do have Mag Bubble, that means Mag is open in ranked, which means that you have a Mag, so the Mag just bubbles whoever gets grabbed or bubbles himself, and it just eats the entire grab.
Yep. Next up, we have Mr. Fantastic.
Okay. I was going to put him D tier, but I played against a Mr. F earlier today in ranked that gave me just terminal illness. Congenital heart disease, and made me swap the character because he was just annoying. Every time he grabbed me or like did like his backshot thing, it like slows you by like 90%, and his ult is like actually pretty decent, but he's still just useless, flails his arms everywhere and just does nothing.
Yeah, I still put him on D.
Yeah, I mean I'm down to put him at like. Is he worse or better than Iron Man?
I think he's better than Iron Man.
They're all dog shit. Who cares? Like D for dogs. Like who cares? They're all
I
terrible.
think Iron Man is easier to use, which is why I put Iron Man ahead, because you kind of have to have like you have to press more buttons when you play Mr. Fantastic and kind of like position better.
Yeah.
Not position better, but just kind of like I don't know, just do more. Whereas Iron Man, it's like point, click, shoot, fly. Like it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Which is the reason I have him higher.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Next up, we have Human Torch, S tier.
Yeah, I mean, you know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. This is the second
character.
Yeah, this character's broken.
This character's just
it
the most broken character in the game.
Didn't get nerfed. Hasn't been nerfed since season whatever. Like it's just crazy that he still exists in his current state. Like, can we just stop playing around and just nerf this character already? Like, there's nothing to talk about. If you play Marvel Rivals, you know Torch is broken. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
If you don't think Torch is broken, then you've never played in like Grandmaster. Like.
Yeah. There is just I can't even describe right now.
Yeah.
Like how
no, he's
annoying
broken.
That character
He's
is.
broken.
And then last we have Phoenix, who I also think is S tier.
Best hero in the game. Like, oh my god, how did Jean Grey not get nerfed, Guang Guang? It is unbelievable. This character is the most broken character they have ever put in this game. I thought that they couldn't top Hela. I thought they couldn't top Luna, but they topped it with Jean Grey. She has She has instant transmission fucking teleport. Like instantly, and you can't see the direction of where she goes. Like in Overwatch, when Sombra blinks out, you can see the direction of where she teleports. Like back when she had the translocator thing, right? Like when you could put it on the ground and you TP'd out, it would always show you the direction that she went. Doesn't do that for Jean Grey. The clone damages you. It adds a mark of her passive. The passive proc explodes, hits everyone around you, applies marks to everyone that gets hit by it. There's no cooldown on the mark. The mark gets it applies twice for a headshot. Like I said, it fucking heals you. She has vertical mobility on demand. She has a melee combo that makes her the best melee hero in the game. Her ult one-shots through Tranks. There's nothing that this character can't do at all.
I agree.
And
I agree.
Like, she was picker banned at Pro Play, is still picker banned, and I don't know how she didn't get nerfed. I don't get it. I don't get it. She has everything. She doesn't lose to any character at anything. She is better than every character at everything. It is crazy. This lore-accurate Jean Grey.
Lore-accurate Jean Grey.
She is a sniper. She's a sniper with the best melee in the game. It makes no sense. And she has a stun! I didn't even talk about the stun! She has a fucking stun! She has a stun! Why? An AoE stun that procs 3 times! So if she misses the first pillar, there's 2 more behind it. Why?
Now, I will say that only the first one stuns. The second and third booms don't.
Yeah, but if she misses, the second and third will stun you. Like, she only needs to hit 1, right?
No. Just the first
Oh,
one.
It's only the initial? Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
Still broken. Still broken. Still broken.
No, you're right. Still broken because it still applies a mark. And then sometimes, let's say, like, you hit somebody with that initial stun and someone's standing behind it, it'll hit them, and then you hit 1 auto attack, and that automatically gave them a mark. It'll hit them with a second mark, and let's say, God forbid, someone else had a mark on there too, and it explodes, then they all explode. So pretty much if you hit like just one right click on a big group of people, it just goes boom, 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 your whole screen just
exactly. Like if you play Spider-Man into this character, and you dare try to play the hyper mobility melee assassin against Jean Grey, Lord Jean Grey, she will just throw a stun at her feet, teleport away. You're stunned. She's away from you now, so you can't do damage to her. She shoots you 1 time, you die.
Yep.
And she's 275. She's 275 as well.
Yep.
With healing.
Yep.
And that's not to mention her ult. Not only does it one-shot you, no matter what, it breaks all deployables within like a 40-meter radius. Breaks Groot Wall, breaks Penny Nest, breaks Rocket Ult, breaks everything. Like, of course, because why not?
I recently found this out. You can touch point with a Phoenix ult.
What?
So,
of course you can. Of course. It resets
your
health. It resets your health. I didn't even think about that. The ult resets your health. Why? Yes.
You're unkillable while you're in the air. You're unkillable. Like if you're in the air, just floating, like just in the Phoenix ult, like you cannot be shot at, targeted at, killed. Nothing.
Nothing. You are invincible for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Which is broken in itself because of how lethal the ult is. The only counterplay is to shoot it. Now, God forbid you pair it with Mag. Then there's actually nothing you can do. Like, literally nothing you can do if Mag and Jean ult at the same time. Because you've got a meteor and a bomb dropping on your head at the same time. And that meteor eats all projectiles that they use to counter the bomb. Broken, okay?
I want to say that the touching the point with their ult, I've heard somebody say that. They said it. And because we were going against it, and they were like, Phoenix ult just stop, whatever, just like put this point in overtime. So it could be true. It's worth a test. I just don't know if that should be in the video or anything like that. But
I don't know.
Did see
someone will test it somewhere. But like,
I might
rant over. This character is the best hero in the game. It is a crime. Someone at NetEase needs to be arrested because this character. There's no way she's not nerfed.
Yeah, she's really strong. All right. So next up, we have the supports.
The supports.
the
awesome.
We saved the best for last.
The best for last. Yeah.
Shocker. Almost every one of these motherfuckers are gonna be S tier. No.
Legit. No, like legit. Like spoiler alert.
No, actually, probably big spoiler.
Yeah.
Adam Warlock.
S tier.
S tier.
Adam is my most played this game or this season.
Yeah. I think he's my second most played this season.
Yeah, like he's just
with Luna being the first.
Yeah, he's just broken. She's just so before we say the same thing about every support in the next 20 or 30 minutes that we talk about this.
Yeah.
Instead of nerfing Luna Snow, and god damn it, Guang in the patch note when they nerfed Luna, they were like, "See, we do nerf Luna, guys." Oh my god, that made me freak out when I saw that. Okay. So with Adam or with Luna, they instead of nerfing Luna to a level of all the other supports and all the other heroes, frankly, in the game, they power crept every support to try to fit into this 2-2-2 box that could compete with Luna Loki, instead of just actually meaningfully nerfing Luna Loki. So now we're triple support Armageddon, and where we have power creeped Adam, power creeped Jeff, power creeped Sue, power creeped Mantis, where over the course of like 5-6 months they've buffed all the reject like B team bench supports who were inferior to Loki Luna to where now all of them are better than every DPS in the game. It's crazy.
Basically.
Like,
no, actually.
if you play the game right now at a high level and you're a DPS player, you were throwing the game if you were not picking Star-Lord, Torch, Jean Grey, Bucky, Namor, and Psylocke. Like, those 6 characters are pretty much the only 6 characters that you can play and actually do something, and they're still, most of them are contingent on the draft and what they're playing. And in competitive play, don't even get me started on the amount of DPS that you can play, because most of the time, Jean's banned, Torch is banned. You can't play Namor because you won't have Hulk, because Hulk is unplayable because they have Emma. So you get to play Star-Lord, maybe Bucky, in Psylocke. You get 3 options. When there are 20 plus DPS, they're all inferior to supports. Like, me and Noko as DPS players are playing Adam Warlock because all the DPS are dog shit.
Adam playing Ultron.
Yeah,
playing,
it's just crazy.
The only reason I'm playing like other characters is because like I just either someone else picked the support role and I'm just trying to play something else because it's ranked. Like I'm not like metaing really hard.
Yeah, you're just bored of you want to play DPS. You want to play your role.
Exactly.
But bad news, buddy. You're throwing the fucking game picking a DPS. Be a good boy and get on triple support. Like that's the reality.
It's just triple support. If you don't have a triple support, just play triple support. And that's basically going to be the end of this tier list is basically us going to be like every single game that you play, you should see 3 little hands for strategists on your team. When you press tab, you should see 3 hands for strategists. Yeah. In any way, shape, or form. So Adam S tier, you know, obviously
Res is insane. They like the res buff, like when Adam first came out in the beta, I think, because he wasn't in the alpha, but in the beta, when he first came out, I glazed the shit out of the devs because I was like, this implementation of a res mechanic from a support compared to Overwatch is so much better because the Adam is still vulnerable. He has to channel, he has no mobility, and people who are resed are vulnerable. So if your Adam trolls, or if you troll as the Adam, you could kill your whole team again. Unlike in Overwatch, Mercy would fly in, mass res your whole team, they would all be invulnerable, all full HP, have all their cooldowns, and Mercy herself was invulnerable as well for a point in time. With Adam, they designed it perfectly, and they removed that counterplay by giving everyone 5,000 health when they res to power creep them to Luna's level instead of just fucking nerfing Luna, and it's so AIDS. That change needs to be gone instantly, and we just need to nerf support ults.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. And then obviously he has Soul Link and his self-res and insane damage. Yeah. They power crept him to where now he could just farm his health packs from hitting shots.
Not to mention one of the most broken things about Adam that I tried to, when I was talking about my strategist guide, is if you're playing Adam Warlock and you have your cocoon available, and let's say you get your res off and end up dying,
it still stays alive.
Around. Yeah, you can float and no one can stop you because you're technically dead, and you're floating, and you can still revive your entire team.
Yes.
And then cocoon.
Yeah.
When everyone's back up.
Yeah.
Versus, like, if you don't have your cocoon and you revive and you die, your ult completely disappears, which is like a very, very big thing.
Yeah, that's a very good shout. Because when the team up, like the Guardians team was still in the game, if you died as Star-Lord or Mantis and your Adam res, you could fly to them. Like, you could use your soul to fly into the range of the Adam's aura to get resed. But that's like a really good shout to just say, well, if I have my ult up and I run in and die on purpose, I could just fly to the target, res them, come back, and then res myself. Like, it's just... It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So then next up, we got Cloak. I still think Cloak is, like, pretty up there. Okay, so I think Cloak is still... Could be S, obviously, because her ult is just the best ult in the game.
Yeah.
But... The thing about triple support that I think is so good is the either damaging or killable. Like it's all about the damage. It's all about the kills. Like your supports are getting final hits.
Yeah.
And I feel like Cloak doesn't get as many final hits. But thing about her ult is I've been testing it in the range, and you can stopwatch it, you can check it. Her ult lasts, I'm pretty sure, 13.5 seconds from the first dash.
Yeah.
So it's not even 12 seconds. It's actually almost close to double every other support ult in the game.
Yeah.
So it's like from the first initial dash, 13.5 seconds, just about.
Yeah.
So with that being in mind, if you can survive with your ult, she has the best healing ult in the game.
Which I think is how it should be, by the way. Like, Luna should still be dropped to 8, in my opinion, because the healing is still the highest, and she still has the damage boost, and she can move, and she gets overshield. We'll get to Luna later. But Cloak, I think her ult lasting the longest is good, because you can't move it after its placed, and she's the most vulnerable. There's not a single support in the game that's more vulnerable than Cloak. How many times have you been playing ranked, guys, and you hear Us Against the World, Fear Magneto, and your Cloak dies and you lose?
Yeah, and then you're like, well, GG's, didn't have bubble.
Exactly.
And you're like, yep, you just die.
Or you just don't have a mag in your team and your Cloak just runs it. But like, I think that her ult is balanced because of how vulnerable that she is. And I've even had games where like, I'm playing Adam, and I'm playing with good players, and the Cloak ults, I charge a 5-orb, I shoot her in the face at her last dash because she ends it right in front of our backline, and then my ammo walks up to her and kicks her and she dies. She just dies.
Yeah, there's so many things that can kill Cloak, which is the reason why I think her ult's good. But again, like her damage, so I kind of want to put her like
A.
If anything, I think A, but like if we did counter for heals, she's just S because of her like bottom tier S because her ult is just the best.
Yeah.
Jeff,
I think A is good. Yeah, we'll go with Jeff.
Yeah. We'll go with Jeff.
This fucking character. He's just I really, really hate to do this. But this character is fucking broken. He's just I want to put him S. He's S with triple support. Without triple support, he's A. But like, he's just a menace. The bubbles are so good, especially with like Star-Lord. You move at Mach 30 with these bubbles. The team up is insane. You can't kill him. The ult puddle is so good. Like.
It's good because you can also just you leave an ult puddle on the ground. You get even one person, depending on how important that person is. You grab 1 to 3 people, even at best case scenario, all 6, and you're also healing your team at the same time. It's like GG's. You basically did what Scarlet can't. You healed your whole team.
Yeah, I think he's A because there are counters to his ult, like Namor, like Mag. Stuff like that. Even Torch, you just throw 3 right clicks where he's going to gobble somebody. Sometimes 2 is enough, but like 3 is guaranteed one shot, and then he dies. And you really need Mag on your team in the right setup to like really get away with it. But no, Jeff is insanely good right now. Like he's just.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Loki, which surprisingly enough, I kind of want to put him at B. Just because I think Loki, maybe even lower. I don't know. That's just
no. Loki, okay, so the nerfs guys that's like he does 12 less healing with 3 clones up per shot, which will add up over the course of a game, but that's not like crazy. What gatekeeps Loki, I think he's A, first of all, but what gatekeeps him from being S is he doesn't play at the pace that the game plays at with triple support. Like when you're playing Ultron, or like let's say you're playing Jeff, Adam, Luna, Star-Lord, Strange, and Venom. You're playing 1,000,000 miles an hour, you're running into the enemy team, you're getting kills, you're like cleaving everybody with the Star-Lord spin and the Jeff spit and the bubbles and both links. It's just like Loki doesn't have the time or the ability to set up and like sustain that engage. Once his lamps are gone, if for whatever reason the enemy team can continue to keep putting on the pressure and keep putting on the gas, he falls over. He can't do anything.
Yeah.
So, and copy is like really, really good. I still think Luna Loki is the premier backline in 222, but the meta isn't 222. So it's like Loki just naturally has to fall out of that because he's not as good at triple support, and 222 isn't meta, but he's still Loki. We still have lamps. We still have the best ult in the game, which will always be the best ult in the game because you could get any ult in the game, right?
Yeah.
So I think he's A.
Okay, that's fair. I was thinking more so kind of like what you said, like falling in the triple support is like Loki's only as good as the people that he can copy. So if like there's nothing really good to copy, it kind of puts him at a
that's a really good shout too. Like if they're playing against like Rocket, Adam, Jeff, like all those copies are really hard and awkward,
Yeah, so that's why I'm like it kind of put him at a weird spot in the current meta because the current meta doesn't have those. It's not Luna Cloak, right? Like it can be. It's just
Yeah.
You're again, as what you said before, is like all these other supports are doing as much damage as they're doing better DPS. So it's like you would rather just do that.
Yeah, it's tricky because what I ask myself, I look at my list and I have Jeff above Loki right now, and I think to myself, would I actually rather have a Jeff on my team than Loki? And the answer is yes if I have a third support, but no if I don't.
Correct.
So they're so close together, and that's like, it's actually interesting with the state of the game is right now because support, power level wise, all the supports are the closest to each other that they've ever been, and I think the gap between supports is the closest compared to the other two roles. Like there's a massive, massive gap between Jean Grey and like Spider-Man, Scarlet, Mr. Fantastic, right? Like it's not even close.
Huge.
Massive.
Huge.
There's a massive gap between Angela and Emma Frost, right? But the gap between Luna, who I think is the best support still, and Rocket, who I think is the worst support, is not that big.
Yeah.
It's like noticeable, but it's not like. So they have the support role, like all of them together, like collectively, is actually pretty balanced. But the role itself is broken, and they need to bring all supports down or bring all DPS up. It's one of the two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, well, this brings us into the little segue. We got Luna.
Second best hero in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say like put her pretty much up.
Yeah, I mean she has
better than Torch.
Yeah, she is. She has insane damage. Her ult is insane. Yeah, her ult is insane. Clap is insane. Self-heal on every ability, like when she uses an ability. Snowflake permanently heals you through walls. Single-handedly facilitates a dive. I mean,
this is really interesting.
She has everything you'd ever want.
I'm currently doing my ranked guide for strategists, and I am telling people not really to play Luna. I'm telling them to play Atom. I'm telling them to play Ultron, and I'm telling them to play what is it? It was Atom, it was Ultron, and Mantis. And the only reason I do that is because I think Luna requires like a little bit more mechanical skill.
Luna is actually hard to play. Like it's good that Luna. I would rather be Luna. I would rather have Luna as the best support. Sorry, the best support in the game
you're good.
over Rocket because she is skill expressive, but she's just dialed too much. Like the bonus health on the snowball does not need to be in the game. The damage that she has, like the dueling potential, does not need to be in the game.
Bro, she pressed shift and she's like, you can clap, like you can stare at a support in the back line, especially if they're not running shield, and you are clapping, killing a support through 5 other people.
Yeah,
that is
insane.
While healing your own team.
And healing
that is
yourself.
Absurd. And you can one shot. You can kill them. You can kill. You do it all the time. If a torch is flying in the air, you press shift, you clap his ass down. Done. Dead.
Yeah.
Iron Man, dead. Ultron, dead. Like it's just, she kills everything. So yeah, she is just a very, 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 very strong hero. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs any more explanation. She just has everything.
It's just, what is this, like month 10 or month 9 or whatever of Luna being the best support in the game? Unlucky. Maybe she'll get nerfed in 4.5.
Yeah, next we have Mantis.
S tier.
S tier.
If
you can
anybody,
go ahead and take the explanation on this, because I haven't played Mantis enough, so I'm confused. Not
you
confused. I definitely think S. I just don't know why.
Yeah. So if you guys have ever watched Shitty Pro Play at all, we saw at the Ignite finals in China, and we see in the Fight Nights as well, and even the Bogor tournament, Mantis has a massive priority to the point where she's first pick or ban for a lot of teams. And the reason is because she's the #1 support in triple support. Anytime this character is open, you're picking it and playing triple support. Because
what's up?
Basically how it works is the defensive cooldowns in this game are stronger than the offensive ones. So Mantis is a character that has a very strong defensive ult, but also facilitates her lack in damage with the damage boost. So you play Mantis and Ultron together, you just have more damage than you would have playing 2 DPS for the most part, unless you get like Torch or Jean, or to get them together, which you almost never do. Like, they just do so much damage together, and she facilitates her entire team to do unreal damage while also having a support ult, which support ults, spoiler alert, are the best ults in the game.
Yeah.
Like, she's just good. Like, she's just really, really good. And they also made that change a while ago where her leaves are better against tanks too, which also help. And like she just gives your team so much flexibility in how you can play. It enables your Adam to flank. He doesn't have to work like stress so hard about wasting his packs on his teammates. He can use them packs for himself, so he can flank. He can be more aggressive. He can get like there are times where I'm playing Adam, I will legit just flank and kill their Star-Lord or one of their supports because I'm Adam Warlock. I have 500 HP and a self res, and I don't need to use my packs on my team because we're playing triple support. So Mantis just facilitates all that, and the damage boost, obviously, with like Venom Chomp or Torch ult or Star-Lord ult, or like
are
the
huge.
damage boost
The
is
damage
like
boosts are huge.
is why she is so good, is because she has damage boost on demand, and those damage boosts break points. Widow, for example, is designed to not have a one shot. Mantis puts her past that break point and makes her broken.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me just do this real quick.
Mantis is only good in triple support.
Shit. Yeah, Mantis is only good in triple support. And what was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say about something, but I can't remember. It'll probably come to me. It's whatever.
All right, who's next?
We have Rocket.
Okay, I think he's the worst support in the game, but
yes,
but I think he's still A tier because he's support. He's really hard to kill. He's got good healing.
Yes.
And while his ult is not good because of Jean Grey and Torch, the best 2 DPS have hard counters to Rocket ult. Big surprise.
Yeah, no shit.
The res beacon is really, really strong. And Rocket Penny in particular on a lot of maps, especially in ranked, is just broken. Like Central Park first point defense, Clintar, Araco. There's so many situations where Rocket Penny can like actually just dominate a lobby and completely shut down so many heroes. Like Iron Fist, like Magic, like all these melee, like Wolf.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I think he's the lowest A. Maybe
I agree.
B.
I
Maybe
agree.
B.
I think like you have a Rocketeer team, you're not saying to like, especially if you triple support, you're like, whatever, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
If we have triple support Rocket, I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm
even
chilling.
double support, you're kind of like still whatever. Like at least you're living, but you do want something other than a Rocket. But it's still like okay, it's still Rocket.
Yeah, it's like Rocket in 222 is like, man, it's like you have the Thunderbolts on your team instead of the Avengers. Like you want Loki, but like you got Rocket. Like it'll get the job done, but it's yeah.
All right, we have Invis.
Okay, Invis I think is the only character in the game that has got buffed but is weaker. It's so unique. Her place in the meta has like changed. Even though the character itself is stronger, I think she's weaker because the characters around her are better. Like the meta is different. Like if I'm playing triple support, I want Mantis, I want Luna, and I want Jeff, Adam, or Ultron. It's between those three. It's never I want Sue. And if Luna's banned, I'm going Cloak. So when do you play Sue? Because you feel like it. Like it's never a bad, horrible pick.
I guess maybe if they have Wolverine, like
there
maybe
you go. If they have Wolf,
that's like the only other option. I guess you can like pull people off certain high grounds or things like that. So maybe I don't know. Just being a nuisance and pulling people is like one of the biggest tools in her kit that gets people gets kills. Is she'll pull people off high ground. She'll pull people to disrupt them because it's kind of like a little stun, like a little bit where like you can't really move your character for a brief second, and you do get that kill. Kind of same thing with like a mag right click, for instance.
Yeah, she does.
Other than that, you're right.
She does also have a decent team up with Torch and Thing. She's got her niches like in competitive play and scrims and stuff like that we don't like really need to get into because it's like hyper specific on draft and like the character picks that you have. But for the most part, like she's never like a horrible pick, never the best pick. So I think she's like definition A tier. I would rather have Jeff and Loki on my team than Sue. Usually.
I agree. Yeah, I think the only reason, especially because the new Sue skin too, God Lord.
Yeah.
Go, like no cape, no nothing. We're just gonna straight G-string it out. Like, okay. Netties, we see what you're doing. Go Lord. And then last but not least, I guess, is the best triple support hero in the game, Ultron.
Yeah, Ultron just like okay. So Ultron is the second best gun in the game. Hard counters every form of dive, makes dive unplayable, basically. Unless you're playing like Capsai, that's like the only variation of dive that can play in Ultron. Completely neutralizes Panther, neutralizes Spider-Man, can neutralize
Torch. He can neutralize a lot of people, bro.
Yeah,
like we're talking any flyer, even Star-Lord. He
for,
can even like
for anybody that plays Magic the Gathering, Ultron is the most mono blue character in the game. He is just counterspell, you can't do anything. I won't win you outside of his ult, if we're talking about his neutral specifically, Ultron's neutral will never win you the game, but you will never lose. Like he will stop the enemy team from winning, but he won't have you win. It's kind of like Loki. Like Loki's lamps and like the way that the character plays, Loki stops the enemy team from winning, but he doesn't necessarily win you the game. Like he can, like you could argue that like, oh, well, stopping their mag combo from killing you is winning you the game. Like, yeah, but it's not the same thing as Jean Grey popping your ult and killing your whole team with damage boost. It's like it's a different type of winning. It's defensive. And Ultron is the same way. Like his ult is his way of winning you the game. Like he's like a red-blue character in that like when you have your ult, extermination, you're forcing something or something is going to die. Like the damage is really, really good. But it's like there's things that you can do with
shields,
it. Yeah.
How it does extra damage to shields. So like Adam Warlock res. It does
Cap
extra
ult.
damage. Yeah, Cap ult or even a rocket ult. Obviously, like it burns through. I think there was a test where someone was doing it that if you hit every single bomb on a rocket ulting, it kills through it. Like you can't out heal it.
It forces mag ult pretty consistently too. Like his ult is just the reason why his ult is so good in the context of triple support is because it will always force a defensive cooldown from the enemy team, which guarantees your team gets a better support ult.
Sometimes even two. So like if you use Ultron and let's say you force a mag ult, you could also force a support ult. So then
easily.
Kind of like what we were saying earlier is now Star-Lord gets a free ult because
his ult exactly. His ult and Star-Lord ult are like the same. It's the same ability basically. Because if it is not dealt with, you will die. But there are things that can deal with it. It's going to force it. But having a DPS, we're going to call Ultron a DPS. Having Ultron on your team like a DPS that can force a support ult and a mag ult so consistently so your other ults can get more value is just broken.
Yep. I agree.
All right, I think that's every character.
That's pretty much every character.
Yeah. This was fire. We had a lot of stuff to say. Let's go back over it. Make sure everything's in order for everybody. Answer a couple questions and wrap it up.
All right, sounds good to me. Sounds good. Actually, you mind if I use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
A couple minutes?
Yeah, I'll just answer questions from chat while you're gone.
All right.
Go ahead and ask your questions, boys, while I explain my order. I can't see Noko's stream. I think that we have relatively the same picks. Maybe something is like a little bit higher or lower. But for those watching my stream, I really like where everything is placed. I might be inclined to move Cap and Venom down to A, maybe. But I think that they're high enough, like they're picked consistently enough to where like I think they could be S. When did you play against Haunt? Were you on EU? No, I just played against I was on an A. I'm pretty sure like it was some random Black Panther player. I forgot the guy's name, but there's no Panther player that I've ever seen that was doing what this guy was doing. Why is Star-Lord A now? Just came in. Watch the VOD. We did like a really, really long talk about Star-Lord. Did something in the meta change? Yeah. Why is Punisher below Widow? Because Punisher doesn't have the same carry potential that Black Widow does. It's like comparing Soldier to Widowmaker. Punisher's value, like he's more consistent than Black Widow is, but with how prominent Mantis is right now in the game, Mantis being so good propels Black Widow to be above Punisher. It just requires that you have skill. Do you think Wolf should be higher? His average value he brings is usually pretty high in ranked. No, there are too many answers that shut him down. If you think about where Wolf is, and you just ask, where is Wolf in your head, and you have a Sue player with a brain, or you pick Emma, or you pick Mag, or you pick Thing, or you pick a flyer, he's completely worthless, and his downtime is infinite. He's 15-second cooldown on his grab. You stop his one niche, he's useless. It's just a skill check. Do you think that you could argue Iron Fist low A, considering he can play front to back and force things out? No, he's not low A. He doesn't have the ability to pierce any, like, he just does trash damage. I would pick Iron Fist in 2-2-2 if they're playing double shield like Strange Mag, but other than that, he's like really weak. Characters with like high enough burst damage, just shut Iron Fist down. Do you think 3 support Star beats Torch 3 supports? It can. It's a skill. It's like a team issue. Like the gap between Torch and Starlord in those conditions is very, very small. Torch might be slightly better than Starlord, like 5-10% there. How do I feel about Magic in actual tourneys? I haven't seen a team pick Magic outside of breaking a spawn hold yet, so we'll see. Give teams more time to cook with her, but I know that she's being played in scrims. What do you think stops Strange from being S? Wolverine fastball in certain draft lines, and Emma. But let me reorder this. So let me make sure DPS are in check. Namor's better than Hela for sure. I think Starlord is actually better than Hela right now in the right conditions. Hela's still really strong though. Momentum just told me that Loki should be S tier. I asked him why, but he didn't respond. I don't think Loki... I could throw Loki above Jeff and Cloak. I think that that's fine. Jeff behind... No, Jeff above Cloak. I don't think Loki's quite as good as these 3, but it's very close. What does Moon Knight have to do to be S and A? Have a better ult. Is Penny the weakest? I think Groot is probably the strongest in B with the most, yeah, Groot and then Hulk and then Thing and then Penny. Yeah, that's good. I think Wolf is definitely the best in C tier. Panther I think is in D tier still. I think Panther is worse than Blade. Yeah, I think Spider-Man is only worse than Scarlet Witch. Or Scarlet Witch is the only character that's worse than Spider-Man. Yes, he did. He did, Shank. There are plenty of people in my chat who can verify that too. It wasn't that long ago. It was like 5 days ago. The characters in C tier are hard to balance in all elos? Yeah. Do you think Iron Man can ever be S tier? Yeah, if they hard nerf Mag and they buff his survivability. Iron Man's problem is that he's too easy to kill and he's too loud. Is Sai viable without Emotive? Yeah. She drops from like high A to like low A or B without team up in bad conditions, like if you don't have a dive tank. Wanna getting the most buffs in the history of this game's lifespan, but still being dog shit. Yep. Enjoy it. Enjoy. No, Mag's right click needs to be cut in half. A tank with that much defensive capability does not need an offensive, like he does not need a one shot. In triple support, when Adam be significantly better than Ultron. Think of Ultron as your spam variation of triple support and Adam as your brawl variation. If you're playing on Hall of Dajalia, Ultron's probably better. If you're playing on Hell's Heaven, Adam is probably better. Is Angela really this bad? Yeah. She has no neutral. Too obvious what she can do. Is really shit at what she wants to do. Her ult is kind of useless. It just breaks instantly. You been playing a fuck ton with Scholar because of me? Fire, bro. Yeah, Shinra. His right click is just stupid. Like all they need to do is nerf the damage on the right click and he's perfectly fine. Iron Fist Peel goes hard against Vitamin Cap though. Like it reduces their downtime or like it reduces their uptime, sorry. but it's not like enough. Like I would rather have a Bucky than an Iron Fist because I could reduce their downtime on Bucky and then still have a gun. You know? How would I fix Scarlet? I would increase the range of her left click, and I would make her CC immune in her ult, and probably make her a little bit faster in her ult too. And I'd make the bubble of her sun maybe like 15% bigger or something. I'd probably leave the stun. I don't know. I'd mess around with the stun in a couple different ways. When should I play Star-Lord? When you have triple support. Basically, when you have triple support and they're not playing DPS that counter you. Like hard counter you. Like every DPS counters you basically, but like if they're playing like Gene Torch, get off Star-Lord, bro. Or if they're playing like Gene Ultron, get off Star-Lord. If they're playing Gene Hela, get off Star-Lord. What if Wanda's stun could stick to people if you hit them with it? That'd be broken. Because then you just be getting stunned every half second, just be getting cancer. They give Scarlet like a beam that you could aim. I think Scarlet's point is that she's supposed to be like a noob-friendly, accessible hero, but she's just too weak. Like you can have that by buffing her ult where she's CC immune, you know? So it was playable in solo queue. He kind of is. It just depends. Adam and Mantis and S tier, yep. Go watch the VOD if you want to hear why. Noko and I talk about it for a while. Star vs Black Widow and Hela is probably the hardest match. Yeah. Does triple support usually still want 2 tanks? Yeah. DPS is the worst role in the game, so being able to sacrifice a DPS is fine because usually Adam, Jeff, and Mantis are better than every DPS that you could pick because the only viable DPS being Torch and Gene are like banned usually. Are you good?
I was dying. Ugh. All right, where do we leave off?
We're just ordering it. I can't see.
Have you already started to order it?
Yeah. I think most of the stuff that we have is going to be similar, but for tanks, I thought about moving Venom and Cap down, but I think they're just too prominent. Like, there's literally an entire role based around playing Venom and Cap. It's very rare that you'll play Emma Mag together unless you have 2 shield tanks on your team, like we saw with Teki and that wasn't Teki, it was Kaluj and Rajaro in the Bogra tournament. They're both shield tank players, so they just played a lot of Emma Mag and double shield, but usually you'll play a dive tank. So I have Emma Mag, Cap Venom, exchangeable. I don't care if Venom or Cap comes first. They're both really good. And then Strange, and then I have Groot is the strongest in B tier, followed by Hulk, followed by Thing, followed by Penny.
Oh. Let me look at yours real quick. I'm looking at your stream. We have Tank side, no more. Hello, no. Star-Lord over Hela, which I agree with. Ugh. My bad, I'm just organizing it all.
No, you good.
Cloak. Okay, and then for Gru over Hulk, you said? Gru over Hulk. Then Thing over Penny, which I agree. Fuck. They were Penny, and then it was Widow, Magic, Storm, Iron Fist, Punisher, or Moon Knight, then Punisher.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've okay. So yeah, looking at this so far, I agree with everything. The Widow is going to be the biggest thing that we're going to get comments on, because a lot of people are just going to be like, "Why is Widow over Wolverine?" And I think it's just because this is a skill thing. Like we've said it earlier, that it's like in current triple support meta, Widow with team up with a Mantis or even as little as a Storm damage buff, she can one-shot supports through ults. So Cloak ulting, dead. You have Luna without her shield, dead.
That's not to mention as well is Widow's ult also one-shotting through Tranks.
Oh yeah, with a damage buff. Yeah,
Yes.
so even with combined with like a Luna damage buffing, and then you ult, boom, everybody dies. Like there's nothing that can really stop it. and this is a skill thing. So I think that's the main thing that why she's B is just her ability to one shot a lot of different characters, as well as like just for the mechanically inclined players in the current meta. But the reason we don't see it in ranked enough is because not many people can hit the headshots that they can hit, but it doesn't take away from how good this character is in the current meta.
Do not be deceived by her 46% win rate. It is like a zero in League of Legends. Like, the character historically is broken at pro play, but horrible for everyone else because no one has the hands to pilot it. But that doesn't mean it's weak.
Yeah. And then specifically, like, even Wolverine, like Wolverine being necessarily in C tier, which I kind of think he's bottom B. Like, if I, like, realistically, just because of, I think, all tiers. But even still, it's just Wolverine, if you are constantly, what we said earlier, you see a Wolverine, you're staring at it, you know how to counter it. And it's just, it makes the character less valuable.
Yeah, if you, like, Wolf, I think a C tier hero, like, the difference between C and B is, like, not only are C characters more niche, so they need more things to be in their favor to be good, but they also still require that the player is like exceptional with them.
Yes.
Like you have to be exceptional at Wolf, and also you can't play Wolf into Ima Mag Su and have like you're just not gonna play, you know, like you're just gonna get rolled by good players.
Yeah.
And I think even if the skill range is like lower, and you're in a low elo lobby and you're a low elo Wolf, you're still probably going to do less into comps that are countering you. Like he just gets countered too hard for me to put him in B.
Especially in season 4.
Yeah.
Like,
plus, when we post this
Wolf
on Twitter, it'll be good engagement farm too. When people see Wolf in C tier and all the noobs cry and complain.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think Wolf's good, except you just have Wolf against triple support and you have Ultron, Adam, Mantis. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
You're going to ult and you just everything, all your damage gets negated. You just, GG's, you're dead.
I also took the liberty of moving Black Panther down to D tier after talking about the supports. Reminded myself that this character is just completely useless, piss horrible. And even though you have the games where a Black Panther takes over, you have the same thing happens with Blade. Like you have the games every once in a while where a Blade or a Spider-Man or a Black Panther take over. But does that mean the character is like even remotely good? No, it's like 1 in 20 games. Like I played 12 hours yesterday, played against Simi, played against Salem. I don't think I played against Day or Rek, but like I played against so many Spider-Man one tricks, even like the Celestial ones that got placed in Diamond or whatever that are getting thrown in your games right now. And the character, it just solidified to me like the character is just dog shit. Like they never do anything. There wasn't a single game where there's a Spider-Man on the enemy team. I pick Adam Warlock and the game ends. Because I know how the character works and I just save my packs for myself. He comes in, I heal somebody instantly, he gets 0 kills.
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see. I think for me, it's tough for me to put Black Panther anything lower than C, just because it's like, I see what you mean though. Like if Ultron's banned, then he's a little bit more, like if Ultron's in the game, he's not even D tier, he's F tier. Like
yeah,
if Ultron's in the game, like don't even bother picking Black Panther, you're just dead.
But there's
like,
also the problem of even when Panther was in his prime, 300 HP, more shields on his dash, you know, like season 1, whatever, right? He would still instantly lose to Sue and Luna. Sue and Luna completely shut him down. It is unplayable for Panther. There's I guarantee there's not a single Panther main watching this that actually plays the character in its high elo, like whether it's Self or Haunt or Carcat or any high elo Panther that I could think of off the top of my head. There's zero doubt in my mind that they are going to disagree with this statement. Like playing Panther into Sue and Luna is unplayable if they are good. You can't do anything.
Yep. I'm gonna put him at the highest D tier in front of Angela. Because I still think he's more viable. Like at some point, I still think he has something.
Yeah, I'm not ranking them like Angela is like by herself in D because she's a tank.
Yeah.
So he can be the highest DPS.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
People who are saying that Trixel getting rank 1 with Blade, Marvel Rivals matchmaking is the worst matchmaking in the history of competitive games, like literally ever, that I have ever played or witnessed. I don't care what player gets rank 1 playing some dog piss character. It doesn't matter. We're talking about consistency. Trixel will not stay rank 1. He just won't. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it.
Yeah.
Getting rank 1 in early season in the first week of like, who cares? Flip a coin.
It's like Apex.
It literally doesn't matter. Who cares?
Yeah. It's literally just like Apex.
Yeah.
In that way.
Let the dust settle. Let all the shitters go back down. The better players will climb up. And it's actually an accomplishment to get rank 1 when everyone's like eternity. Then we can talk
Yes.
about it. If I saw like 3 or 4 Blade players in top 50 consistently, then I might be willing to move them up to C tier. Maybe. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right. I might move him down. I might move him down to D tier only because you're right. You only see 1 or 2 Blade players ever, and those 1 or 2 Blade players have like 50 hours in them, so they're going to be good. But
Yeah.
like, as far as everything else, there's like no.
And then out of that,
Who
there's
am I-
like
what am I
one.
now?
There's like one every 20 games where they actually carry.
Yeah. Do I have him above BP? Like
He's
there's no
definitely
BP
above
players in
BP.
Blade.
He's above BP, I think. Because I will see like a Blade every once in a while in high elo. I never see Black Panther ever.
Yeah.
Legit ever. And if I do see him, he does nothing and swaps after 2 fights.
True. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think looking at the list, it's all pretty good. I mean, I
Who do you
like it.
have in who do you have in C tier? I have Thor, Wolf, Hawkeye, Squirrel Girl.
That's exactly who I have too.
Okay, and then D tier I have Angela, Blade, Black Panther, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Scarlet.
That's exactly who I have too.
Fire.
I
Fire.
have Squirrel Girl and Hawkeye flipped. I think Squirrel Girl is just
I can do that. She's more consistent than him.
she's way more consistent. I think for Hawkeye, like you have to hit those headshots, and if you don't, she's just ass. Whereas Squirrel Girl, you can literally take your forehead, slam it on your keyboard, and probably get 3 kills.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I think
Good
I've actually
list.
done that. I
oops.
was playing Squirrel Girl. I grabbed my wireless mouse. I put myself in a spot. I literally stood up holding mouse 1, and I walked to I think I walked behind me to grab a snack. I was like grabbing candy or something, and I got like 2 kills. And I wasn't even looking at my monitor.
Fire.
So yeah, that was probably. Unfortunately, I think I deleted. I can't remember, but it's just so stupid.
Fire.
Oh god. But yeah, no, I really like this list. I think it's
Yeah.
good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the most in depth that I think I've ever done a tier list. We got some good back and
Same.
forth.
So we
There's
just
some
take
good
a
looks.
screenshot and then
Yeah,
boom.
put it on Twitter. Anyways, I appreciate you guys if you stuck around for the full thing. This is a 2-hour tier list.
Yeah, this was fucking nuts.
Yeah. Show some love to Noko, my boy. Pulling up. I'll put all of your links and stuff in the description when it goes on YouTube or whatever. But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. We gotta do some more watch parties for Ignite. Ignite's in like 2 weeks, a week maybe. And I think Fight Night's this Thursday.
Yeah, no, I'm very down. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to do parties this for the next like couple weeks just because I'm currently visiting my girlfriend and we have a few weddings on the weekends.
Oh yeah, no. Get what
we
you
have,
gotta
like,
get
a
done,
lot
bro.
of- yeah, we're long distance, so like whenever we see less gaming, more spending time. And
Yeah,
then when I'm
yeah, of
back
course.
home, it's like full grind. I'm like degenerate. Like,
Yeah,
I have all
yeah,
the time in
no.
the-
I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah. So
yeah.
it's but yeah, I'm so down. Are you? Yeah, you're hopping off or?
I need to get food and then I think I'm gonna queue some.
Okay. If you queue some and if you want to rank, let me know.
All right, we'll do.
All right, brother.
Appreciate
All
you,
right, brother.
boss.
Yeah, appreciate you too, brother.
Yeah,
But,
I'll see you
peace out,
later.
peace out. See ya.
All right, fire. Like and subscribe, boys. Appreciate y'all. All right, that was a 2-hour. That was a 2-hour tier list, guys. Like that was fire. Let me go ahead and tweet this real quick. All right, let's swap this to something else. W tier list, thank you, bro. Time to engagement farm. Season 4 tier list objective. Disagree equals wrong. There we go. Let's go, Shank. Editor and Distraught. More inflammatory? Yeah, I'm going to, yeah. Did you like what I had to say about Iron Fist? How is Rocket A tier? Because it's a support. And every support is minimum A tier. Rocket contextually with 222 is not as strong as other options. Like maybe you could argue he'd be tier with 222, but his synergy with Penny and the res beacon and triple support being hard meta means that his weaknesses go through the they go through the floor. Like the whole reason why 222 was so good for Loki Luna is because 24 seconds of immortality is unbeaten. But now that you have another support that can cover the weaknesses of Rocket, he moves up. But they just Phoenix? How often is Phoenix banned, Renko? Because in my games, every fucking game. Because I'm never letting that character through. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that light. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's okay, bro. I know. Also, Sue S tier. I don't think she quite has the same capabilities as other supports. Because you're playing triple support. If you're playing triple support, when are you picking Sue over Luna, over Cloak? Almost never. There are situations where Sue is valuable in 2-2-2 context, but if we're talking about ranked mostly and consistency mostly, Sue is not as viable as other options. But I agree, Sue is very strong. Like there's an argument to be made for S tier. I'm gonna microwave some food, guys, and then we're gonna watch the Carcat video on Black Panther. And then after that, we'll queue with Noko if he's still going. Probably will be. That guy's a grinder. Why you got? Oh. Alright, let's pull this John up. Alright, let's watch this. Wait, let me. Oh, this is fine. Hold on, let me change the output real quick so this pops up on the VOD.
To thank today's sponsor. Me. If you're looking to hit a new peak rank this season or just want to improve at the game overall, I do one-on-one coaching through the Marvel Rivals Academy. And for the next 48 hours, you can use
the
code
fuck is the Marvel Rivals Academy?
Off.
Hold on. Why am I not in this? Hello? Hold on, stand by. Are we serious? I'll apply to that later. If they don't accept me, they're racist. That's a joke, by the way. They're not racist. I'm sorry.
Off any of the memberships.
But there's no way I don't get into this, right? Like, there's no way.
Base tier is $29, so that makes it free for a month. Also, subscribe if you haven't, follow on Twitch, and let's get into it. Black Panther. There's so much to say, it's hard to know where to start, so let's just start at the beginning. Season 0. The game launches, Panther is one of the most exciting, fast-paced, borderline euphoric characters to play. Players are hitting insane clips left and right. Everyone wants to be rank 1 Panther. I actually hit rank 1 Panther unironically, and life is good. This was Panther at his peak. The sky was the limit, there was endless room to improve and optimize, and we were all just generally high on the launch of the next big game. Season 1 drops, and with it, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, and the first Panther nerf. He would generate 10 less shield on dash reset, and his max shield generation was reduced by 45. A pretty significant hit to his survivability, and at the time it felt kind of random, almost like it came out of nowhere. Black Panther was far from dominating every lobby, largely overshadowed by Hela and Hawkeye at the time, who were consistent server admins. That being said, it didn't change his gameplay that much, just made him marginally more difficult, and life went on. What we didn't know at the time, though, was that the game's first hero release would mark the most diabolical series of character additions I've ever seen. I'm talking about Season 1.5, Human Torch and the Thing, Season 2, Emma Frost, Season 2.5, Ultron, Season 3, Phoenix. 7 heroes over the course of 7 months, every single one either a direct or soft counter to dive, and Black Panther by extension.
True.
Look at this. You got Pop-Tart mini tank soft counter you can't kill, soft counter support with mobility and displacement,
hard counter
flyer
support
you can't kill, the Thing, skinny tank with insane CC, flyer who perma-negates all of your combos and encourages triple support, and stronger Hela with one of the best stuns in the game. Now you might be thinking, well, Karkat, surely after adding so many characters that counteract dive, they'd show our King of Wakanda some love, right? I mean, we're here in Season 2, Season 2.5, and with all these changes, Panther is feeling the worst he's ever felt. I'm getting CC'd for 10 years every single time I engage. Nope, radio silence on Black Panther. Well, it seemed like every other character was getting paragraphs and paragraphs of changes, and usually buffs at that. And if that wasn't enough, many of you know that it wasn't just anti-dive being added to the game. Black Panther was also suffering from one of the worst bugs of all time, the no-reg. Classic problem in any multiplayer game, exacerbated by netcode issues and Panther being fast and melee based. No regs are when your game shows you every indication that you hit your target, but you actually didn't. It had been around since the game's launch, and while there was a silly and dumb group of people who often claimed it didn't exist and was just a skill issue, it very much did exist and happened all the time. So between that and the new heroes, Panther was a niche pick that not many people had big issues with, though players below a certain rank always tended to struggle. That was until at some point, under the radar, in the middle of July, they fixed no regs. Months of missing dashes that should have hit finally rectified. The core Panther bug plaguing our gameplay fixed. And that's when it all changed. Suddenly, without any actual balance changes to Panther, his pick rate skyrocketed. He was played in pro tournaments. He became a focal point for complaints about the game's balance. Then, after 7 months of no documented changes, the nerfs started coming in. Dash cooldown increase, louder footsteps, which I personally think are hit him the hardest, more survivability nerfs to his generated shield and max health, and even a dash trail added to make him easier to track, a change they didn't even bother putting in any patch notes. To summarize, they spent every season adding stronger and stronger counters to dive, and then continuously nerfed one of the only characters in the game whose only option and stronger counters.
Why on any universe does Panther have a dash trail, but Jean Grey does not? How crazy is that?
Didn't even bother putting in any patch notes. To summarize, they spent every season adding stronger and stronger counters to dive, and then continuously nerfed one of the only characters in the game whose only option is diving, the other being Spider-Man. Every other character who can dive can also brawl. And here's the problem. They didn't fix the problem. The complaints didn't stop after the first Black Panther nerf. They didn't stop after the third, and they won't stop after the 5th and 6th make their way into the game this season. And it's all because they targeted the wrong aspect of the character with every single nerf, his survivability, when the actual reason people call his design toxic is his fucking damage, his time to kill. He has 2 modes, the tickle monster where you dash around and all your damage gets out healed, and the insta-kill, you blink and you're dead, unreactable slop. It's the reason you can do stuff like this, and this, and this. So it's all the same game, by the way. So as we transition out of talking about the history of the character and into how to fix him, that's what we'll be focusing on. Let's get into what I'll egotistically call the Karkat rework. I mean, come on, everyone has a combo named after them. The Chasm combo, the Haunt combo, the fucking Slush combo, rest in peace. I need this. The core principle is trading in Black Panther's damage, and in return, increasing his uptime. At a baseline, this fixes 2 important issues. The low time to kill that people call toxic, and the low uptime that Black Panther players hate dealing with. No one wants to go AFK for 10 seconds or instantly die just because they missed one ability. Not a single other character has to deal with this. Even Spider-Man, who can also only dive, has insane survivability. I mean, have you ever tried to hit a good Spider-Man? Then, to compensate for the increased uptime, which means more time exposed to potentially getting interrupted and killed, you also have to give him back some of the survivability that was taken away. But don't be scared off by this if you're not a Panther player. We're talking about reverting to close to his Season 0 survivability, but completely taking away his ability to one-shot. And if you're a Panther player, hear me out on this as well. Ask yourself, when do you have the most fun playing playing Panther. My guess is it's not when you use 2 spears, 2 dashes, get 1 kill, and then go AFK and hope your team wins the fight. It's probably when you spear
fire
multiple
stream
people, dash a bunch of times, and get to zip around the fight, applying lots of pressure. When I say dialing back his damage and increasing his uptime, what I'm really suggesting is we index completely into what makes him the most fun to play, while also making him a lot more interactable for the people who have to play against him. It's a win-win. Again, more uptime equals more opportunity for supports and tanks to deal with him. No more dying in the blink of an eye. This design change also gives his passive more of a reason to exist, an ability that has always felt out of place and
His
low-key
passive is
useless,
dog shit,
because the
doesn't
more you
make any
dash,
sense.
the more shield you build, allowing you opportunities to take advantage of the damage boost that you wouldn't have had otherwise. Now that we've covered the overall concept, we can start talking about how to actually accomplish this. It's important to note that I'm not going to be suggesting specific number changes. The reason is that requires a really important ingredient to any balance change: playtesting. What I'm going to suggest are a bunch of ideas on which knobs to turn. And unless NetEase wants to employ me to start implementing this, please, it'll be up to them to figure out what numbers they should type into Unreal Engine. First, decreasing his damage. The most obvious number to decrease is his dash damage. The idea here is we're looking to increase the amount of dashes he can do, so we decrease the damage to compensate. You could theoretically touch his spear damage as well, especially considering some ideas we'll talk about in a bit, but dash is the main contributor to his damage, so it makes the most sense to adjust. Next, increasing his uptime. This is the real bread and butter of the rework. There are so many ways you can increase his uptime, but here are my favorite ones. It's also worth noting, I don't think he needs all of the suggestions I'm about to make, though it would be nice. I'm just throwing everything out there. The first is the most obvious: reduce his dash cooldown. I know this sounds scary, but with decreased dash damage and a philosophy of avoiding forcing the player to go AFK, this is key. If Panther misses the dash, it should not end his contribution to a given fight, just like it doesn't for any other character. He should have some possibility of getting it back before his whole team dies fighting 5v6. I know I said I wouldn't suggest numbers, but something like 6 seconds would be totally fine here. Plenty of time to counter him when he misses, without being exaggerated to the point of going comically AFK like it is.
Hard agree.
At the very least, bring
Panther, I'm down for them to do a nerf to his damage so he can't like spear dash, dash, and kill you. But in compensation, lower his cooldown of his dash to 6 seconds. So it's not as punishing.
Back to 8, because 10 is ridiculous. Second, decreasing the amount of things that can randomly interrupt dash or prevent you from getting your reset. Don't get me wrong, if someone freezes me or sleeps me or uses some other hard CC on me mid-dash, I totally support it. But something like Iron Fist punch or kick, Groot melee, Moon Knight onk, goofy stuff like that should not be interrupting me dashing at Mach 10. Then there's the things you can't reset off of that make no sense. When I dash a dodging Star-Lord or a portaling magic, I get my dash reset, but not a Pop-Tart Fantastic. When my Hulk exiles an enemy that's marked, I don't get a reset either. Why? You may think these are just small edge cases, but they happen fairly often and are super annoying. Then there's the one that's not an edge case. It happens all the time and is one of the worst experiences playing this character. You mark someone, you're about to dash them to secure the kill, and your teammate kills them instead. Now, rather than chaining that dash kill into more momentum and more pressure and being rewarded for your execution, you genuinely get cucked and have to sit there for 10 seconds and hope your team can do the rest. You could fix this by simply giving Panther his reset if someone dies while marked, but an idea I heard that I like even more is when someone dies to your teammate while marked, they leave a brief after image like Hawkeye's ult that you can dash to get your reset. That immediately fixes this problem, full stop. Finally, the last big idea I like for increasing his uptime while simultaneously increasing skill expression is giving Panther some mechanism to reduce his spear cooldown. Spear is the key ability that enables his entire playstyle, and giving him cooldown reduction every time he melees an enemy, for example, would reward execution in a really satisfying way, while matching the design philosophy behind characters like Iron Fist, Namor, and now Magic with the recent changes. Some wildcard changes that would be amazing too, and fall in line with this. First, easy peasy, get rid of his double jump cooldown. It's really stupid, should never have existed. Second, let Panther animation cancel spinning kick with dash. I'm not kidding when I say this change would make him one of the sauciest characters ever conceived. And despite the potential burst damage, the mechanical execution and decreased dash damage would keep it balanced enough. So that's a lot of changes focused on letting Panther dash more often and reducing the amount of nonsense he has to deal with. And again, it sounds spooky right now because we're thinking about dash's current damage. That's why you compensate by decreasing dash damage by a certain amount you determine through playtesting. So let's talk about why this rework is healthier for the overall game, and then wrap this up. This is a graph of Panther's win rate across the different ranks in Season 3.5. For some perspective, you generally want a hero to hover somewhere around 50%. It doesn't have to be exactly 50 for a hero to be balanced, but it shouldn't be higher than like 55% max. What you see is a staggering 59% win rate at the lowest ranks, tapering down until you get to about 50% at the highest ranks. Star-Lord is the hero I play most often when Black Panther is banned, and this is what his graph looks like by comparison. In the current meta, he's what I would consider the golden standard for hero balance across the ranks, alongside characters like Magneto. What does that tell us? Panther's current design is fine when you're playing in the top 1% of players, but he absolutely stomps in low elo. So how does the rework address this? His damage output and time to kill is the only reason he's so strong in ranks like bronze, silver, and gold, not his survivability. Conversely, his low uptime and counterability is why he's not nearly as strong in Celestial and above. If you haven't played Black Panther at this rank, you're just gonna have to trust me, bro. Once they counterswap, he becomes genuinely unplayable. His win rate is only as high as 50% because Panther players at that rank know when to swap. You can't one-trick this character to top 500 the way you can on almost any other character in the game. Now,
That
when
is
you
true.
decrease damage but increase uptime,
This is a
giving
fire
him tools
video.
to actually participate more in the match, what ends up happening is you lower the degree to which he'll stomp in low ranks, but raise his viability in high ranks. That's because good Panther players will be able to take advantage of the extra tools, the significant boost to his skill expression, and the quality of life, while more beginner and intermediate players will not. I see so many people say that Black Panther is brain dead easy to get value with, and it's a little tilting because they usually have no idea how hard he is in high elo. But I also get it, because in low elo it really is just timing a spear dash well, and that's it. This rework fixes that by making it more mechanically expensive to get value, since each individual dash does that much less. It also gives players more of a chance to actually deal with the Panther, because instead of getting one shot in half a second before you can react, he'll have to stick around for a while. And even though he'll be theoretically dashing a lot, the trail helps you track him, and he still has to execute well to stay mobile. The disclaimer, this rework will not fix Black Panther Smurfs dominating lobbies, but we cannot and should not balance based on what Smurfs can do. Smurf on any character will run a lobby. And that's the whole rework, give or take. Certainly more you can do to this character. If you have good ideas, drop.
This was a fire video. Someone clip this and send this to Carcat if you know him. This video was fucking fire. I can tell this is a guy who actually plays the character, understands why he's good and bad, and knows like how to, I agree with most of the stuff that he said in this video. I don't know if everything. I'd have to go back and like watch it again. But no, this was like a fucking fire video,
comments,
bro.
But I truly think this would fix the hero and make him more
Good
balanced,
looks, bro.
more fun to play, and more manageable to play against at every rank. If you disagree with anything, let me know too. At the end of the day, balancing is a marathon and it's about experimentation. This video is just a culmination of dedicating hundreds of hours of my life to this character and wanting the best for him in this game. I just want to dash, man. That's all I want. I have no clue if a dev will ever see this, but Necros told them to add a trail and they did it almost instantly without even a formal patch. So clearly they're open to good ideas. These are my ideas. Hope you like them. Peace.
You explain the replies? Yeah, you're funny. This is why I hate... I know this is hate watching, and you probably don't care, but Flat's putting Moon Knight in S tier. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shout out Duck Films.
YouTube, how does
Go watch Duck
Films
Films.
here, and what I got?
Tier list. Wait, what does Duck have? Hold on. Let's go ahead and like Duck Films. Angela's not better than Penny and Thor Duck. Come on, bro. Careful, bro. Don't swing for the king. Oh, he's live? He's doing it right now? Stand by. Stand by, chat. Stand by.
Guys, so like I only got so much room to work with, you know?
Hold on. This is fire content. This is fucking fire. This is
Pro
tier
play.
list day. Tier list Tuesday.
Access display. Oh, it's way more. Because I that's time. Gameplay, but like they. But I think groups dive. We'll get there in a minute, but
It's
Groot,
Wednesday?
Unfortunately,
Clark.
even though I still think he's very good, he just kind of doesn't get as much value now as some of the other tanks, and also low-key triple support's back. So the cool thing about Groot was when it was 2 support, as long as both their support ults were done, you could just Groot ult them and kill them all almost solo every single time. But now that's triple support, you don't have an option to do that pretty much ever. So unlucky. Thing. I'm gonna be real with you. I love Thing a lot. I really do. He's one of my favorite characters. He kind of just got nothing though. It's kind of bad.
What?
Unfortunately, there's just no
Kappa?
reason to pick him. Now that Emma's not perma-banned, even against dive, he doesn't really stop the dive, right? Like at least against like BP by himself, he kind.
I mean, that's true. Kappa? Don't put Thor above Seat. Yo! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flat! And you will continue to see zero Thor. And he's terrible. Fire, bro. Never dies. Yeah. Yeah. One second, guys. I know you can't hear it.
This is, you know what? This is gonna be my unhinged tier list. I don't care. I'm just gonna start fucking rifling shit. Normally, sometimes I like kind of pull it back a little bit because I'm like, you know, safe pick. Like I'm not 100% sure on this one. So you know what? Chat heavily disagrees. I'll give you some credit. No, not this one. This is my complete unhinged one. I think Venom's the best tank in the game right now.
Kappa.
EHJ thing the prime. I think Venom is the best tank in the game.
Kappa.
And it's not close. I think he's better.
It is
than
close.
I think he's better than Emma.
He's
he's
not.
much better than Emma.
He's not.
I think he's actually way better than Emma.
He's not.
I think that he with Mantis.
Venom is top 4. Remy, go watch my tier list.
The reason why we saw
me and Noko fucking cooked. We did a 2-hour tier list.
Perma banned in almost all the tournaments from like Ignite and the Boger Bash this weekend is apparently Mantis is what hard enables dive, and you just double stack your damage on the Venom. Give him 16 seconds of damage boost, and he just one shots people. He actually just one-shot support players, like just by himself. Dude, if you haven't gone back,
yeah.
If you haven't seen this yet, wait, where is it? No, not this one. Wrong channel. If you haven't seen this, which is me spectating, I ranked it spectating rank 1 Venom dominate a 100k tournament. This is just like really good pro player, trust me, playing Venom, and this guy legitimately in pro lobbies was running the whole game. That's not ranked. Like, of course, there's insane ranked players, right? Like the first one people come to mind is
Strange is not
Andrew,
top 3.
and I'm not trying to take
He's
anything
not
away
top
from
3.
the guy. I'm really not, but I think most streamers, again, I haven't talked to him about it, so I'm not talking down. But most streamers understand and agree that they're not as good as pro players. Like streamers love to call themselves like #1 at whatever, and that's totally fine because like they are in content, but like pro players are different. But like they don't actually stream, they don't actually make content. So like, how are you gonna see their #1 if they never play, if they never do anything, right? So like, there's room for both. But this was truly disgusting.
No idea.
Watching that guy to go to work, and it made me think Venom is the best tank in the game. I'm gonna go even hotter take. We're gonna be rifling them off. Magneto, I don't think is S tier. I think Magneto fell off a little. I think Magneto is no longer in the top echelon of the tanks.
This is some
dog
shit.
The only reason you'd want to play Mag is if you have Emma. Emma Mag is what makes him really good. If you take that away, he's just kind of okay. Like, he's good. You can still do all the same Mag things.
Flats might be retarded. Yo, can we chill on Flats?
That's it. That's it. Next up,
Be
Emma.
nice, bro. Be nice to the
I
king.
think Emma is still extremely good, but not nearly as good as she once was. Still getting banned quite often, but maybe not worth a perma ban. That said, though, still the best character in the game against anti-dive. Still the best character in the game on a lot of roles. Anti-dive, poke, sustain, just being a fucking menace. And also, the thing doesn't have a place if Emma's around. So, the reason why you see things so far down is because Emma, now that she's not perma-banned.
Oh,
even
she's
if
still
she is banned,
perma-banned.
you still play him. But if she wasn't banned, you just play Emma every single time. So, she's still good. But she's not nearly as dominant as she once was. And if she uses her diamond form too early, you destroy her. Flats, move the boxes. My brother in Christ, I've had to explain this 9 million fucking times the last 3 months. Two things. One, I don't have furniture yet. You've probably never purchased furniture in your life, and I don't say that as a flex. Table is coming back over kill you, and it'll like me. If you're not one of the 5 shoguns in play of Penny in the high rank, you get farmed. That said, though, she's probably
What rank is Flats usually? No idea.
Like bronze to GM. She's probably perma-ban beaten ass because, good lord, 6 mines with the slow
What is the Brazen Bull?
and her like ability to move around and jump on things. Good lord, that shit probably fucks. But I'm telling you from my perspective, in my rank, in my games, she doesn't really get played that much unless you're one of the 5 Shogun of Penny. Okay? Granted, she's probably actually really good in your rank because if dive is really strong, magic's really strong, whatever it is, right? She probably actually does a lot. Again, still though, in my ranks, you don't see her very often. And when you do see her, if it's not one of the 5 Shoguns of Penny, she's not that scary, she's just fucking annoying. That's it. But if it is one of the 5 Shoguns of Penny, on the right map...
I got a new gaming chair that massages me when I sit in it. Oh my god, that's fire.
Beyond your wildest imagination. You might want to uninstall the game after. Do not want to bump into them. If you see one, avoid it at all costs. Don't avoid it off your team, though.
Oh, there's about to be a 2-hour fucking tier list for season 4.
Anyways. Next up, Strange. I actually think Strange has made his way back into the S tier.
Strange is
Strange
not
is
better
really
than
good.
fucking
Not
Mag.
as good as Emma, not as good as Venom. So like there's like a little like boop, little divide in the middle. But he has his E up more often now. Does more damage. That's it. He's fucking good. That's it.
Yeah, the 4-hour
And not
tier
much
list
else
when
to say
there's
there.
like 40
He
characters
just-
in season
he's
25.
just
40
has
more
stopping
characters.
power than Mag now. He has more sustainability and utility than Thor now. His ult's pretty much
Is this
on
his
par
real
with
tier list?
Crusoe,
Yeah.
But better sustain and also Portal. Portal's big too. That's it. Last but not least, this one, or sorry, not last but not least, no. Last but not least of the S tier. I'm actually putting Hulk in the S tier, and I want you to stick with me here for a half a second. Hulk is permabanned every single game because of the Gamma team up for Namor slash.
Who permabans Hulk? What? Like what rank? What? In plat? No, this is rage bait. This is legit rage bait. This is legit rage bait. What's the timestamp? Hour 12? Does he play ranked at all before the start of this stream?
Emma Mag is what makes
I need
him
to
really
see.
good.
I need to
If you
see. I need to see. I need to investigate here.
Why
Hold
me
on.
lose? Me play.
Stand by. Okay, just didn't play Rivals.
You probably lose to BP.
Okay, last time we played Rivals was 3 days ago.
Because
What rank is he at?
Someone asked them if you but you're
I need to see
Type 1
what
inch-
rank he is.
Yeah, well,
We're in quick play. We're in quick play. It doesn't matter.
true? Dude,
And this is the Boger Bash watch party.
meanwhile,
So he just didn't play the game.
the whole thing because it's gonna you can't.
When-
just look
when
at the
did he play
end
the
and be
game?
Like I know what to play now. It's more in depth than that, right?
5 days ago. The season started like 5 days ago, right?
Down, stay locked in.
Did we queue ranked here?
Once she's right. Bugged real bad. Hot fix. Dude, Rivals back. All right, we're a Diamond Andy starting in Diamond 3.
Okay, he's playing in D3.
Insta Q. Holy lost. We lost. No fucking way. Dude, they were so tilted right from the
So
jump.
if he's D3, that means last season he ended C3, right? How does that work? If you get placed D3, what rank do? Because if I finished top 500 last season, I got placed C1. That means you C3. Okay, okay. So he's like a C3 Grandmaster player. Okay. So basically plat, the same thing.
Think that does.
Oh wait, sorry, Duck.
Because they just kept stuff that way. More slash BP. I don't even like. I actually kind of fucking hate.
Top 500
that
Eternity gets placed D1. Okay, yeah. So if he was, yeah, so he's C3.
That team up.
So I guess in like Grandmaster games, fucking Hulk is S tier, which is just insane. Like, are we serious? Yeah, Hulk over Mag, Venom over Emma, Venom over fucking Mag too. Like, are we serious?
Because he didn't like it. He just.
This the rank 2 player is a Blade OTP. Please comment. Yeah, I know who Trixel is. Trixel flamed me. Trixel's an Iron Fist one trick. Flamed me, like flamed my Iron Fist when he's. I'm not even gonna get into it. The Iron Fist community is just toxic and cringe. Alright? But the fact that he is OTPing Blade and he's ranked 2 right now doesn't fucking matter. If he maintains this high of a rank through the entire season, I will look into it. I will eat my words and say Trixel is a god, Blade is broken, move him up in the tier list, and we'll move on. But the character's bad. Trixel is not the best player in the world, and I promise this is just coin flip. Like, I'm just hating. Top 500 does not matter right now. It is fucking GM. Who cares, bro? Legit, who cares? Every single game you're playing against piss random gym. Guys, how many games, not just me, but like everyone in chat, like Snake, you can comment on this too. How many games have you lost and you could just tell my team was fucking horrible? You pull up their profiles and they are C3 peaks last season. C2 peak last season. Legit every game. Every fucking game. It is legit coin flip every single game. Like, it does not matter. No, you're good, Luca. You're good. I just know that you want... I know you want Blade to be good so bad, bro. If he hits top 100, you gotta dress up like Blade? Bro. I'd make him mad. I'd make a mean Blade.
It's stupid.
I'm not shaving, though.
It's fucking dog shit. If... He's not like that. Like, he didn't need that. If anything, it just made him
I showed him the MMT. Shut the fuck up.
Again, which is fucking dog shit. But let's say some magic world I could go like this and remove the team up with BP. I'd still put him right there because I don't pick Hulk for the BP team up. I ban Emma. And then I run the lobby on Hulk. At least in ranked. Now, we even saw some in the tournament. We saw some.
Yeah, go pick Hulk when
well.
Bucky Barnes is available.
Hulk, and teams
like
started either banning
hands.
Hulk
Enjoy.
or saving Emma to stop Hulk from dominating. Let me tell you, as one of the weird, I'm telling you, this is my weird tank radar thing.
AJ, don't spoil the tier list. Don't spoil.
I pick up a character that
this is content. Don't spoil the content. All right.
And I go, oh wait, this is actually really fucking strong. Hulk's that one for me this season, for sure. I can't explain it to you, but especially with triple support being meta, being able to exile one of the 2 supports and killing the other one while the third one's flying around and doing some other dog shit is actually super, super nice to have. Being able to get a second life out of your Hulk ult if Emma's banned, really fucking valuable. And also, because there's so much sustain with triple support, a lot of times you actually do get the healing that you end up needing. And also, flyers aren't really getting played a whole lot, so that you always have something to punch. The only thing that's scary is Bucky too, but I'm not that terrified of Bucky. Like, I'm scared of Bucky, but I'm not that terrified. But the problem is, though, nobody knows how good Hulk is because he's fucking permabanned every goddamn motherfucking game.
Yeah. Guys, you know what happens if Hulk is banned? Who isn't banned? If we use a ban on Hulk, Ultron, Jeff, Adam, Mantis, Torch, Jean Grey, Emma Frost are all potentially open. We're banning Hulk over Jean Grey, Torch, Emma. What? Ultron. Like, okay.
Even though I think he's really good, I don't even think he's ban-worthy. He's not ban-worthy. And I wish I could play the fucker. But if I got to play the fucker...
Blade, yeah, and Blade. Don't forget Blade.
I'm having a good time.
You know the meme of like the soldiers in Afghanistan with like the clown with the soldiers? That's Blade in that conversation.
I think Cap actually fell off so hard. I think Cap fell off like a cliff.
Cap is
I know he got a little bit of play in the tournament, But you could tell teams definitely wanted to play Venom over Cap, and like, it wasn't even close. Like,
What?
Cap was like oh man, we don't have another choice. Pillow hands. His sustain is so much lower.
What do you mean his
It's just
sustain
like,
is
like,
lower?
Just play a different comp at that point. You know what I mean? Unless you have full coordination and an insane team, just don't. You're just playing the tickle monster. But Cap got
Thor is better than
most times
Cap.
in the tourney.
Are
So
we
from
serious?
What I understand, in the tournament, the reason that went was teams were banning either Cap or Venom, and to a lot of teams, they thought that Cap would be the worst evil out of the two. And the reason for that is because triple support's already strong. Cap gives you 4 support ults. Triple support, 4. Cap gives you 4. An organized play, and you have good comms, and everyone's running together, you have 4 support ults. Think about how powerful that thing is.
Yeah.
4.
Yep. That's
That
why
is
Cap is S
disgusting.
tier.
Remember that fight? Remember like months ago when I was still scrimming? Remember that one fight where that went 4.5 minutes when we were preparing for Ignite? Do you guys remember that one? Imagine that.
Me neither,
That's why
Kenny.
they
I
were
don't know what
banning
the
Cap.
fuck I'm looking at.
That's why they would want the Venom over Cap. That's why. At least from what I was told and from what I understand. Last but not least, this motherfucker. I've seen all the TikToks. I've seen all
Hold
the
on.
videos.
Hold on. Do I know Hydron? Yeah, Hydron's my boy. Bro. If Flats puts this character anywhere above B tier, I swear to God.
You can just kidnap people. You have to do the whole kit. You have to learn how to do your animation cancels. You go up, up, down, left, right, up, circle, square, down, right, up, down, climb a tree, down the tree, over to the right, cross the street, down the manhole, down the street, to the left, up the other manhole, climb a tree, catch a
No,
squirrel,
I think the way he's
ride
putting
the
it, he's
squirrel
gonna
back
put
to
her
the
low.
house, and boom, you'll get a kill.
Fuck you.
Base. Finally.
Anyways.
Thank you, Flats.
Black Widow, also in that tier. Yeah, Black Widow's also kind of.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Without
nope.
Mantis, kind of just useless. Even with the Mantis, like you just play something else. Play something
Nope.
else, man.
Cap
Just
up.
play something else. Blade is better.
Yeah,
I don't
you
see
saw.
him in the
I have
game.
no
I don't see him
idea.
almost ever. So I don't know what to do. This is my safe pick. My safe rating. I don't know where to put him. He's better. They buffed him a bunch, but
Kappa.
nobody plays him.
They buffed him by 5% on his
I was in
heal
ranked games. I saw him in the tournament literally
and by
0
2
times.
damage. You will not see Blade
Small thing,
in any
though.
tournament
Real
anytime
talk.
soon.
Hey, listen. I know these tier lists get
What does Sinatra mean when he means Hydron ult? So Hydron was on a team in Ignite, like one of the weaker teams in the last Ignite, and his tank player died or something. Something happened to them. So Hydron had to fill to tank for that tournament. And he had like a week to learn Strange, and he just fucking dominated in the official. So anytime someone hits a Hydron ult, it's like a massive Strange ult. And they still lost, but Hydron dominated, so who cares? The fuck happened to Jobless Bums? I think they nuked. I think.
Hey, guys.
I think people who don't play Dive don't even understand how broken it is. Like, they can't even comprehend. Exactly, Dive. Like, just exactly. Like, it's so refreshing to have high elo melee player, like melee DPS players in chat who just get it. Like, you guys just get it. Like, the Carcat video that I watched earlier, he gets it. You get it. I get it. All the Spider-Man players in my chat, they get it. J-Bands, Moo, like, all of us, like, we understand it because we play it. But these brain dead hit scan players, they don't get it.
Down to complain all day long. I'm totally down. I love it. I love discussing shit. We want to get in the fucking nitty gritty of things? I'm always in. I think you guys have pushed it too far. I think the Reddit chunguses, Twitter chunguses have pushed it too far with the complaining about new characters when they come out. And everyone complains when a new character comes out and goes, oh my god, they're so busted, they break the fucking game, these stupid devs, they don't know what they're doing. And now we've got back-to-back-to-back characters that release and are shit on launch. And it has killed the hype of this game so much because it makes the start of the season really far.
Wait, hold on. What do you say?
I think the Reddit chunguses, Twitter chunguses have pushed it too far with the complaining about new characters when they come out. And everyone
Shocker's out of his
complains when a
fucking
new
mind.
character comes out and goes, "Oh my god, they're so busted. They break the fucking game. These stupid devs, they don't know what they're doing." And now we've got back-to-back-to-back characters that release and are shit on launch. And it has killed the hype of this game so much because it makes the start of the seasons not fun to watch, not fun to play. Because then you just go back to playing the same shit you were playing last season.
Yep.
And you can't even play the same shit you were playing last season because the balance change. So you go to play a different old hero. And it's boring. And you are absolutely fucking us all long term.
Yep. How about we
That's all I'm
stop
gonna
releasing dog shit, Netties?
Anyways.
It's
Hawkeye,
possible to not release Blade, but also not
I
release
think
Jean
is also
Grey.
kind of unfortunately
Or at least
victim
not be
to,
so slow to fucking
can't
balance
do a whole
them.
lot simulator unless he's hitting one shots. Dive is also pretty much is a lot better. Just pick fucking Hela. Just pick Phoenix. Just
Yes,
pick something
Thor is
else.
allegedly above Cap.
But you also can't really buff him, so tough to be that guy. Hela's pretty damn good. Hela's always strong though. But actually, you know what? Hold on, let me look at this.
Exactly,
list.
Hercules. Exactly.
No, I'm changing my mind. I'm knocking Hela down a tier. This is crazy talk. I don't care. This is my unhinged tier list. Shoot me. I don't care. Hela has fallen off a little bit because Phoenix just does everything she does but better.
True.
And if you're banning out Phoenix, then you're gonna play a comp that doesn't have Phoenix around. So, yeah, I don't think there's almost ever a reason to play Hela now. Just play Phoenix. Phoenix is 10 times better.
True.
And so she's like,
He's
okay,
got some
but,
good
like,
takes. He actually does.
That's it. The only thing that's really good with Hela right now is she has a bug. You know what her bug is?
Oh
There's a
yeah,
bug
Mike.
right-
I talked to
I don't know if
Noko. He
it's
said you're good
but
to
there was
use
a bug
the
where if you
stuff.
put Loki clones
Also,
or
I recorded that.
Octopus or
It's a
any, like,
2-hour file on my computer. I don't know how I'm gonna send that to
deployables,
you, but
it procced her
let me know how.
passive, so like it would explode a little bit, and also.
Or you could just use it
I
from
believe
stream,
it
whichever
reses
one works
Thor
better
as
for
well
you.
in Loki.
I have the file just in case like something gets corrupted.
It's not fixed yet. Okay, so you could, if you have a Thor on your team, you could play Hela and they have a Namor, and you just shoot the. Oh yeah, it's not Loki anymore. It's just Thor now. You could just shoot the Namor squids and then res your Thor. So like that shit's kind of busted, and also like the little explosion proc. But yeah.
Oh, so if you
that's
kill
the
a
only thing I
Namor
think that makes
squid,
really
it
good.
reses Thor. That's
Torch.
broken.
This is the unhinged tier list. I think Torch fell off.
Oh
I don't
my
think Torch
God.
is as good. I think he's still really damn good.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I might bump him back to S because he is still actually really good, but he's not the unstoppable demon he once was. He's not the best character in the game anymore.
I agree. He's not the best character in the game.
Who else would I put there though? I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. We're gonna jump out of order. I'll come back to Torch. I think Phoenix is probably the best DPS character in the game at the moment.
The best character.
Really fucking good. If you watch any of the really good Phoenix players do like their fucking twirl of doom, they go actually insane.
Yo, chill
with
on
the ult.
flats, bro.
You can also combo
Don't call
the
flats a
Mag ult
retard.
combo,
Don't swing
where
at the
basically
king.
you Mag ult and Phoenix ult the same spot, or you combo it with a Luna damage boost and you just explode somebody. even
Oh,
through
I know
support ults,
Icon.
which is really powerful. So Phoenix is top tier. You know what? Actually, Torch is probably top tier as well. I'm trying to think who else is going to be up there. There's one other that I'm thinking that's going to be up there. No, he is still S tier. Okay.
Thank
he
God
still
we
is
didn't
S
put
tier.
Torch and
The
fucking
reason why I put him in
Thor
A
in the
originally
same
right
tier.
off the bat.
That would have been
was
crazy
because I
talk.
needed to emphasize to you that he has fallen off a ton. And
Would
I
I
don't think he's the
breastfeed from
unkillable
flats
monster
for
he
10
once
million?
was. I think that. I think.
Oh my god. Alright, you know, I got a question for you pooping in my pants. Hulk is 2 inches inside of you, and you're 2 inches inside of Rocket. What direction are you going? And you can only go back or forth. Backwards. I'm a bottom? What does that mean? That is diabolical. What's up, Bila? Welcome to the stream. Hulk is 2 inches inside of me because he punched a hole through my chest and now I'm dead. No, you're not dead. You're alive and feeling everything, buddy. You're a bottom? Rage bait.
If it's already inside you, it's over. So, yeah, are you going backwards or forward, guys? Let me know. GG.
That even if you all in like carry like a torch player, like they won't carry anymore. Like you can beat it. It's beatable. And it's part of that's because triple support's really strong.
How would
again.
you describe 2019 Cal? What do you mean?
We actually saw some in the tournament.
I
Made him
just
fall off,
kill
they've
myself
nerfed him
in
a bit.
Fortnite,
They
of
just
course.
nerf him and then triple support's stronger. And so like even in the tournament, he kept getting people like 1 HP, but he couldn't finish them like constantly for
We
like
say
every team that,
seppuku?
that
Yeah.
ran torch. But they still banned him a lot, so you had to give him his respect. He is still really good, just not.
Yeah,
as good as he
AJ,
once was.
I'm excited to see these support
Next up,
placements too.
Iron Fist. Yeah, this guy's kind of ass. Pillow hands down here. The team up doesn't really do much for him. If you're playing Iron Fist, you probably are you kind of are in some trouble already. Not saying you can buff him though. He's just that's it. Healing Fist, Pillow Fist, Healing Fist.
Yeah, Pillow Fist is a good way to put it.
Why not D? Because D down here is Widow, and Angela's down here just to say fuck you. But like, yeah.
Season 2 of Iron Fist is actually pretty cool.
better
I
than
agree.
Widow,
I think
but
season
not
2 Iron
not
Fist
by
was like
much.
perfect. He was like strong but not broken.
Iron Man, really good in ranked. Like a normal ranked play game, I think
Iron Man
Man's
is
actually
fucking
pretty decent.
B
It's helped
tier
triple
or
support.
what?
Being able to at least like one shot one potential support player. Is
Oh,
super
we already,
valuable.
Bila, you just missed our 2-hour tier list.
But,
Go
like,
into
then
the
you just pick
VOD.
Mag and you kind of
Me and
can't ult
Noko did a
anymore,
fire
so, like,
tier
that's
list.
unfortunate, but like he's still pretty good. We saw a little bit of Iron Man in the tournament, not much though. Much less strong in organized play. But in regular rank game, in most ranks, like 95 to 98% of the player base, you can pick this and be fine. Really good. BP.
Dude, I swear to God.
I don't think this fucker's as strong as people say he is anymore. With the Gamma team up, maybe because you get the one-shot thing. Or not with the one-shot, you get the 1 second life thing, but I don't think he's that good. Sorry,
He's
that's
dog
not true.
shit.
I don't think he's as scary of a monster as he once was. But he still can do the same shit. That's
We
the,
put
he can
Panther
still do
in
the same combo.
fucking-
The same combo isn't nerfed. He can still
Oh
double
my
spear, double
God.
dash, or
Oh
spear
my
dash, spear dash. He
God.
can still
Oh
do that.
my God.
He's just kind of annoying.
We lost.
And is a pub stomper. That's how it is. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Magic. Okay, this is the hard one. This is a hard one.
I
So,
know.
In the tournament, the
Black
Black
Panther
tournament, which
Look. Flats, I remember this. We had like a notepad of like rage bait on like the Flats take of the last tier list. This motherfucker said that it was harder for supports to deal with Black Panther than it is for Black Panther to kill them. Today's VOD is it up? Oh, just check YouTube. Can someone exclamation point socials? I'll get it. I need a reminder as well. Like I'll have to publish the VOD after the stream ends. I can't do it right now, but it's gonna be on YouTube right now. I don't get why you're not on a team. I don't know either, bro. But I appreciate the support nonetheless. I'll be back. Want to make a team? Yeah, Glenn, let's make a team, bro. Yeah, go subscribe to my YouTube, guys. I got a new vid that just went live too.
I referenced at the beginning. We saw almost zero Magic play. Zero. But I think this thing is secretly busted in ranked.
Yeah, of
In
course,
ranked,
Icon.
It's secretly busted. Because
How do
you
I get
can
back though?
one
I just have to wait for this season of Ignite to end and just find a team to the roster mania that starts like next season in 2026. I think I'm cooked for the rest of the year though.
shot support ults with your full charge right click damage boost in ult. And it's really hard for uncoordinated players to beat. Actual ranked demon. And because of that, I have to place her really high. But I don't actually think she's that busted at a fundamental level. I think they just
Like, have you guys, since I've been on my Adamark, have you seen me die to like how many times have you
hold on. Magic at S tier real quick. Like, brain dead. How many times have you guys seen me die to a Spider-Man, to a Panther, or to a Magic? Like when the fight wasn't already over. Like me just getting picked or something. How many times have you guys seen me get picked to a melee DPS? Like honestly. 0. Like basically 0. There was one time yesterday on Central Park where I fucking trolled. And I was like, wait, what just happened? I went to the replay and I was like, oh, I just trolled. But like legit never. I never die. Because melee exactly Czar. Melee heroes are dog shit.
Broke the numbers slightly in ranked. A tier. But if you bump into a ranked lobby, and they have a halfway decent Magic player, your whole team has to change their playstyle to survive. I think that's S tier worthy. The reason why I think that is the couple games where I've had Magic players on the enemy team that are good and you have to respect them.
If triple support was actually bannable, Magic would be more meta relevant. Best melee poke character? What do you mean? I know, Josh. I know, bro. Iron Fist is good, like playable for a season. Instantly gets his kneecaps blown off and amputated. Jean Grey is the most broken hero they've ever released. Not a single change in sight.
I, as a tank player, have to change my whole playstyle. I have to literally babysit. And if I don't babysit, my backline will die.
Because your backline's
like
horrible.
With BP
Not because Magic is broken. It's because your backline is fucking horrible.
Because of that, you have to respect it and have to put it pretty high. That said, though, you can't just pick up Magic and just dominate every game like you would on Hela or Phoenix or Torch and just like spam shit out.
He's just used to playing in Grandmaster or Celestial where his supports are fucking handless and brain dead, so they die to Magic. But the character is just terrible.
I do think you have to be a good Magic player. I don't think there's...
Magic is not the best melee
Put Reed
character.
under A tier and you're not my favorite streamer anymore.
Who actually is the best melee character? Wait, are you right? Is she better than Wolf? Maybe I put Magic too high in my tier list. I still don't think Magic is better than Wolf.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Are you right?
Would you rather me lie to you so you get to hear what you want to hear?
Dude. Oh, it's Jean Grey. Yeah, it's Jean Grey. Sorry. No, it's Jean Grey. Yeah. No, it's Jean Grey.
Or would you rather me tell you the truth? If you want me to lie to you and tell you what you want to hear...
Exactly, Hercules.
That's a real bad sign for life.
She's just character.
Don't do that. I'd rather you stop engagement baiting.
I think it's still Wolf.
When I tell you Mr. Fantastic is fucking dog shit. In most games, in most ranks.
Mr. Fantastic
is dog shit. Specifically. In between the bronze to platinum ranks, he is probably one of the best characters in the game.
Magic in the same tier
For all people
as
that
Torch
just said he's
Engine.
actually good.
Yeah.
Do you fall into the category I just said? Are you on console and from bronze to plat? Maybe diamond at a stretch. I'm Grandmaster. So still console?
Oh, sorry, boys.
Yeah? Okay. We actually have data for this on the website. He is significantly better on console.
I saw Khalil like...
He does nothing.
A week ago, I think.
He doesn't do anything. Keep sleeping on him. The thing about these tier lists is because the meta changes so fast and so often, is if I put someone like Mr. Fantastic low tier in this season, because it's true, in a season or two from now, if they buffed him a punch, I'm going to see your ass come back in like 3 or 4 months from now, and you're going to go, see, you slept on him. Meanwhile, he gets 19 buffs. In the current state, he's fucking dog shit. What do you want from me? That's the truth.
Do you think if they got rid of getting
He
marked
doesn't
by
do anything.
Phoenix's
He has no
melee,
stopping
she would
power.
be
His
more
anti-dive
L?
is
What do you
not
mean
very
more
good.
L? Balanced?
He's a
She would be
character
more balanced,
DPS
yeah, but
players
she'd
can
still be the
pick
best hero in the game.
if they want to pretend to be a tank, or tank players can pick when they feel like they need to do more DPS. He has one thing, a shift. That's it. You can get to GM right now on Fantastic. He can bully tanks and DPS. I could get to GM right now with both my eyes closed, both my hands tied behind my back, and playing with my toes. No
That
offense.
is true.
And I mean this not to be like mean, but the rank system in this game is kind of Mickey Mouse until you get to GM. There's a reason why there's tons of people with like
until you get to Eternity. Even at Eternity, it's Mickey
negative win
Mouse.
rates getting to GM. You know,
But especially at
wrong.
GM.
Don't get me wrong.
It's Mickey Mouse.
Beginning of season, so it's a little different. But I mean by end of season. So let me clarify that. By end of season,
Or Axe is the same
that's
damage
when
as
it's
Panther's
kind of
melee. I
more
did
Mickey
not
Mouse.
know that.
Beginning of season though is different because everyone's rank reset, right? That's just how it is. It's gotten better the last few months with the rank system, but it's kind of how it goes. Not saying it's not fun. If you just play a ton, if you just play the game a lot, you will climb. That's why I say it's Mickey Mouse. It's like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's not like a full ranking system. It's like a playtime system. It's why I don't care about top 500 in this game either. Don't get me wrong, right? In my current like playing amount, I probably couldn't achieve it anyways. But top 500 in this game isn't even totally about skill. It's about playtime. Because the number just keeps going up and up and up and
True,
up. And up.
true,
And so
true,
you have to keep
true.
playing a ton to keep up with how high the number goes. The ranking system on the low end also works that way. So say whatever you want. The character's not good. He doesn't get picked very often. And if I get one on my team, I'm shitting my pants.
Yeah.
But if you're on console, he's actually really good. PC at least. He's kind of Moon Knight. Oh, we're gonna get real unhinged here. You ready?
Don't put him
I
S
think
tier.
Moon Knight is
Brain dead.
sleeper pick, one of the best DPS in the game.
Cap up.
I think Moon Knight is sleeper pick, one of the best DPS in the game. So good, I actually want to kind of throw him in S tier.
Oh my
I'm
god.
thinking about it.
We lost.
I'm thinking about it.
We lost.
I'm doing it.
We fucking.
I'm fucking doing
No,
it.
no, no,
I-
no, no.
You wanna say? I think he's better than Magic.
What?
I'm not going to move him on that tier list, but I think he's better than Magic. Why do I think he's better than Magic? Because he's easier. And all you have to do is you send that Ankh on their back line on the two supports. You get the two of them back there.
Moon Knight is not sleeper. Everyone knows Moon Knight is like okay. He's fine. He's just mid. Moon Knight is half the right. Exactly. Play Moon Knight into Ultron. G fucking G, bro. Like, what are you doing into Ultron Mantis? Crying. Being useless. Play Moon Knight without a tank to combo your ult with. Legit piss worthless.
They both fucking get
Welcome back, Darius.
pulled in, and you double right click, and that thing, they go boop, and they disappear. Gone.
What's up,
Invis
Chaos,
doesn't
bro?
even ult. They just disappear.
How's it going, buddy?
You know how often I've lost rank games to new support players this season who didn't know how fucking good it is?
Chaos, bro, remind me to VIP you later.
I saw a clip where a pro player
I'm using
got
multi-chat, I can't
97%
do it right now.
charge in the first 12 seconds. He is disgusting, and especially in ranked. You just onk that back line and double right click it. Boom. Poof. Poof. They just explode. Instantly. Doesn't matter if you used your whole kit. You killed
He
one of
doesn't,
their
Maestro.
supports on the other side of the fucking map.
That's why we have
Insane.
Moon Knight in S tier. And Hulk.
Cinema. Namor. I don't think Namor is actually that good this season. Even with the game,
Yo,
up, like,
what's up, Chaos,
he's
bro?
alright. He's
Remind me
alright.
to VIP you earlier. I
He's-
can't do it
he's-
right
he's
now
the
because
same
I'm using
Namor he
multi-chat and
was
I'm eating,
like,
but
I guess last season, but
remind me.
even against Dive,
What I
he's
miss?
better.
Well, right now we're catching up on the flats tier list. You missed my tier list, which is fire. The full thing is on Twitter. Explanation is in the VOD. But it's in the YouTube VOD. The Twitch VOD isn't uploaded yet, but yeah, this is some dog shit.
Their picks. Like, just go Dive.
We have. He almost put Johnny and Thor in the same tier. He put Johnny in fucking A tier with Thor. Like, hello?
Back, you know, going dive back is better than trying to go counter dive. So, it is what it is in that
Yeah,
department.
Chaos Pro's no juice.
Psylocke's still really good. She did take a bit of a hit. She's not quite as dominant as she was last season, but still extremely good. I would say even better than BP. Emma team up, still top tier.
Did you clap him in the preview? What do you mean? Clap who? I stopped playing this game because of the Nothing Burger patches and the clear hit scan bias. I only engage because I like watching you. Hey, up top, Richard. Knuckles, bro. Appreciate you. Dude put Mag and BP in the same... Yeah, BP being A tier is the most criminal fucking dog shit I've ever seen. Yeah, Moon Knight is over fucking Psylocke. Like, okay, bro.
Her ult is less scary though. And also she just I think they nerfed her invis time. Her invis time. So her like getting out and / getting in is a little bit more difficult now. But with like characters like Venom being really, really strong, it actually helps her out quite a bit.
Hot take, Silence is Psylocke is balanced now? That is a hot take. Psylocke is broken.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen almost any.
Slappy, you got the blindfold on right now, okay? You got well, triple support is being played every game. Psylocke is bad now, guys. Don't worry. There's so much sustain and defensive cooldowns in the game and reses and bullshit mechanics. Psylocke sucks. Take it off, bro. Take it off. I promise you that character is still good. Anytime triple support is not being played, Psylocke just could take over.
I think I've seen 2. Maybe 3. But the 2 or 3 I saw with the Strange team up were pretty good. I think she actually has a little bit of potential in ranked. Outside of ranked, absolutely not. Ranked, though, with the Strange team up.
Psylocke is a power level what DPS characters should be. I think she's a little too strong for what most DPS should be. But weaker than Jean, stronger than B tier. That's why I put her A. Like, I think it was a fine take. That's a more reasonable take.
I think she's better than Iron Fist.
What?
I think she's better than Hawkeye.
What?
I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen almost any.
Lord Angela, fire,
2.
bro.
Maybe 3. But the 2 or 3 I saw with the Strange team up were pretty good. I think she actually has a little bit of potential in ranked.
Yeah, are we fucking trolling?
Absolutely not. Ranked, though, with the Strange team up, I think she's better than Iron Fist.
She's better than Iron Fist? Scarlet is better than Iron Fist. Are we fucking serious? We lost. Yeah, we lost.
I think she's better than Hawkeye with the team up. Not great.
The team up legit just got nerfed, yeah.
Like, the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. All because she can get healed during mid phase?
No, Dormy. Thor is an A tier. We almost put Torch in A tier with Thor. Blade is in B. Iron Man's in B. Scarlet's in B. Like, Widow's in D. Like, this tier list is dog shit. Is this dude in high rank? He finished Celestial 3 last season, so, like, not really.
True.
He barely plays the game. When he does play, he's in, like, Diamond Reset.
That and her ult actually just one insta-kills.
Why is Mag A tier?
Invis is better.
Venom
So
apparently is
you
the
can
best tank in the game, too,
combo
guys.
the ult with Invis. In 95% of ranks, that's actually an insane combo. To say the least. So, yeah. By the way, if you're on the TikTok side, I hate to break you guys. Unfortunately, you guys' chat is so small, I end up not reading it that much. And also, a lot of times, I just kind of read dog shit. So if you're enjoying it on the TikTok side, 1, I encourage you to come to Twitch or YouTube. And 2, maybe just follow the stream or do whatever you want. I don't know. You have fun. But I figured I'd at least tell you, let you know, because sometimes it is what it is. I only have so much monitor space. I got Twitch chat, YouTube chat, my alerts, and then you guys. So like I only got so much room to work with.
Oh, Mucky. Use multi-chat, Mucky. Learn the meta.
Why is Venom an S tier? Well, you're probably gonna have to go back and look, because unfortunately, if I just spent the entire time going over heroes that I already went over, then I would literally never get it done. So, respectfully, you're probably gonna have to check the VOD or wait for the YouTube version. Next up, Spidey.
Surely we don't put Spider-Man
Am I
in like
crazy?
A
I feel like
tier.
this guy just had a generational fall off.
Thank God.
I feel like he had generational fall off. The only
Yeah,
thing
this
he can do is
character's
pull people off
useless.
the map. If you don't have one of those maps where he's pulling you off the map, he doesn't do shit. It's kind of sad that
Yes, Thor's above
his
cap.
whole kit runs around the pull off the map, because I think that's the most bullshit ability in the game. Like,
Yeah,
I think being able to
Spider-Man's
pull people
grab
off
is the
the
most
map
bullshit
from
ability.
19 miles away.
Are you like Wukong?
Is
It's in my
actually
backlog
one of
to
the
play.
stupidest things in the game. I don't care if it's skillful. I know it's skillful. I can't do it. I know it's really fucking hard, and genuinely, it is impressive that you know how to do those techs and can pull it off. But the character shouldn't do that. But you shouldn't be required to, like, that shouldn't, like, you shouldn't require that much to make the character work.
Yeah, Spidey's better than Thing. I'm not like
I don't know
wha-
what you even do about this guy. Real talk. I don't actually know what you do. Because you
You
can't
buff
buff him
him.
because the casual players hate playing against Spidey more than anything right now. So it's a little bit of a sensitive topic. But he's also arguably the most famous and most popular Marvel character.
Yes.
And his kit just feels kind of awful. And the only thing that is good is pulling people off the map, which also feels awful.
Spider A tier above Black Widow. Hercules, what are you saying right now? You were don't
know what to tell
no,
you.
no. You're baiting.
Squirrel Girl. Oh man, I feel like they kneecapped Squirrel Girl. They
I need to
actually
know, where do you rank Thing? I just made a 2-hour tier list before this. Go to my YouTube, !socials, and watch the VOD. I'm live streaming there too.
Took Squirrel Girl out back and shot her in both knees. I don't. Oh man, one nerf actually killed her. Like, she at least used to be pretty good. 1 versus dive and 2 versus like breaking spawn holds.
The fuck
But,
is
like,
this
she's
tier
not
list?
even worth using versus
Why is
spawn
Moon Knight
holds
S tier? Yeah. No, keep looking around. It gets worse.
It's kind of sad. Unlucky for Squirrel Girl. Unlucky for Squirrel Girl. Star-Lord. Hey, guys.
Oh, here we go.
Here's a little fun moment.
I'm not
Hey,
looking
guys,
anymore.
Remember
I'm
a
not
couple,
looking.
a couple tier lists ago? It was like the last one and the one before that. I put Star-Lord
Oh,
in
I hard
C,
agree,
and
AJ.
everyone flamed me and was like, hey, God. I was like,
Spider-Man's kit is
Star-Lord,
perfect.
He's still one of the
He's just
best
too
characters
weak.
in the game. Do you guys still think that? Do you still think he's one of the best characters in the game? If you said yes, I'm genuinely in awe.
He
How
almost
do you
put-
think he's still one of the best characters in the game?
He's better this season than he was last season, Flats. But Prism, he almost put Torch in A tier with Thor.
Game.
Why
When
is
was the
Wanda
last time
above
you were killed
Fist?
by a
Don't know.
Star-Lord, not an alt.
Why is Black Panther in A tier? Do you think every character in the game should be B tier? It's impossible. That should be the goal, though, but yeah, that's impossible. You always have characters in S and A and B, like in C and D. You will always have S tier and D tier characters. The problem with this game is the balance, like the balance patches, tweak the smallest margin of a character and nothing changes. We have had the same fucking meta, the same DPS meta since Season 2. Like, Torch has been Supreme Overlord before Jean Grey since Season 2, and they've done nothing to address it. They nerfed his damage by like 1% or 2%. Emma Mag's still broken. Like, they did do some effective nerfs with Groot. Like, they're not all terrible, but Season 3 patch, the worst patch in the game's history, did nothing. 3.5 was better and 4 was better, but they're still like nothing burgers. Be coming back when Augustus Gloop is off my screen, with all due respect. Alright, Hercules.
I said what I said before.
Star-Lord is
and I
not
won't
C
say
tier
it
right
again.
now. What?
The Rocket team up is nothing compared to the old Guardians comp.
That's true.
Without Guardians comp, he fell off a cliff. There's 10 times better flyers
What's up,
to
Havoc?
pick,
How you doing, buddy?
and that's it.
Keep looking around, bro. It gets worse. Yeah, Wanda is above fucking Star-Lord.
Don't
Yeah.
get it twisted.
Star-Lord is
Ranking
worse
doesn't
than
mean you
Blade.
can't play the character.
We-
Right? Like, look at Black Widow down here. Do you
We
guys
lost.
Okay, is it an unfair opinion to say Black Widow is the worst character in the game? I'd argue no.
Yeah, no. Thor is better than Cap, Havoc.
I'd say anything, if you want to debate maybe one or two other characters, I'd say she's arguably the worst character in the game. What happens when you bump into the really fucking insanely good Widow one trick with a Mantis damage boost and they become Thanos of your lobby?
Thoughts on the meta this season? Stop playing after
Clearly
2.5,
it's
but
workable.
wanted to know if the game is better.
That doesn't mean...
So Bareen, I just did in this stream, if you want to click back into the stream, I just made a 2-hour tier list with Noko. If you want to see like an in-depth tier list and thoughts about like the characters in the current meta. That's like the perfect thing for you. Or that video will be uploaded sometime in the next couple days. Probably tomorrow, but maybe a little bit later. Maybe the day after. Light is literally getting cancer from this? Yeah, I'm like starting to feel sick, but that's just like because I've been up for a while.
What the fuck is that noise? Is that an ice cream truck?
You have your VODs up? Flats, come on, bro. Like, you're just asking for it. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm going to hell.
What the fuck is that noise? Is that an ice cream truck? Holy shit, it's an actual ice cream truck, and I just looked outside and there's fucking kids chasing the ice cream truck on a bicycle. I'm not fucking with you. I just saw 2 kids on bicycles chasing an ice cream truck going by my house. I kinda wanna run outside and get some ice cream. Chat, should I go get some ice cream? No, I had ice cream last night, actually. I'm not gonna
Guys, be nice to Flats,
I
come
literally
on.
had ice cream last night. I'm not joking. I hear him, though. Where is he going? Is he leaving?
Oh my god, Flats, come on, bro.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's fucking gone. He's fucking gone. Damn. He's fucking gone. But what would you get?
Hey, let's
You
chill
know what
on
the funny
Flats,
thing
bro.
is? I actually, unironically, have one of those SpongeBob ice cream.
I'm probably gonna in stream after this, Luca, and go to bed because I've been up since like 4 a.m. I didn't sleep that long. And then I'll take a nap and then get up and stream some more. So whenever that is.
Creams. In my freezer. So if I was gonna get something, that's what I'd
Strange
get.
better than Mag?
I
I
have
know,
one.
bro. It's
Not
just
joking.
cancer.
You could hop in the car and chase him down. Oh, I absolutely could. I would, and I definitely, I would catch him. But still, not worth it. Anyways, though, let's keep going.
Yeah, I'll stream again tonight.
Storm. Storm, I think, is actually really good. Low key sleeper pick of the season. Sleeper pick of the season. With triple support. Triple support. Jeff. Triple support. Jeff. NATO. Hey, I'm just saying. I think there's some potential in that one. Also really good breaking spawn holds against goats. So if you have a team that's running triple support, triple tank on your team and holding your spawn on escort maps, Storm's a very good pick to damage boost everybody and break through. Punisher. Low key, I think Punisher's really good. I think he's also like around Storm where like pretty strong, helpful against those triple support comps that are holding spawn. Not quite as good as a couple other picks. Still very good though. Not what else to say on that one. Bucky. Bucky is kind of cooking. Guys,
Okay.
I don't know if you know this.
Finally, some reason in this
but
tier list.
Bucky is kind of cooking.
I think he can. I think she can, Issa.
Bucky is actually kind of cooking. Oh my god, that buff is
Shahid.
disgusting. Dude, you can actually kidnap people. You actually can kidnap them, throw them in the fucking back rooms. You hook them in, turn them around, punch them in your team, turn off their abilities, left click them, hit them with an E, left click them, hit them with an E. Well, I'm banned. Brother, you can hit...
I know.
You can,
I know. Blade is worse than Star-Lord. Like what? you know?
Could hit enter. Hang on. I'm going to teach you a quick lesson, okay? I'm going to undo it after. But this is what it looks like when you're banned from a chat. Ready? That's what it looks like. Okay? So you're not banned. All right? I'm going to unban you now. But just as a quick lesson for the future. If you're able to hit enter in a streamer's chat, you are not banned. A lot of you guys end up forgetting this, I swear to God. Trust me, if it says banned, there'll be a giant fucking ban hammer thing over the chat window that says, you have been banned. So, like, sometimes people come in and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe he banned me. Brother, I can read your message. You know? So, we're good.
Blade is better than Star-Lord.
Anyways.
You need to get Blade's meat out of your mouth, Luca. You just have to do it.
Cool.
You just got 19 inches of fucking meat in your mouth from Blade.
Wolf. Okay.
Wood patches? It's because he plays in low elo, Diet Thor. That's why.
Wolf. Is interesting.
Come on. Every once in a while, Flats says some fucking genius shit, though. Like, last patch, putting Star-Lord in C tier was based. He put... What's based about this tier list? He put Angela in D tier, too. Like, he has good moments. So let's see what he has to say here.
Wolf fell off. So you say Wolf fell off until you watch some team captain in the Boger Bash tournament absolutely eating a team alive.
Oh, here we go.
I think he has gotten power crept. And I think... No, he didn't. Yes, he literally did. I watched him. I do think, though, there's just better options. And he's so reliant on his grab.
Yep.
And triple support is strong. And Invis got buffed. That it's kind of kicked him down a little bit. It's kind of kicked him down a little bit.
And we lost.
I still think he's very good.
Yo, don't type that in chat.
Character so inconsistent. No, it doesn't. If
oh,
you, no offense.
Yeah,
you genuinely can't understand.
Hold on.
What I'm
I gotta time this guy out real quick.
Going to be fundamentally different from.
Can't type that random shit, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Going to be fundamentally.
That is just not it.
Type that.
Hold on. Okay, thank you, Luca. Yeah, that's like.
To character.
Let's move on.
Depends on interactions with the meta. You have no idea what you're talking about. No offense. Because, like, that's why tier lists.
No, I know. We know where it's from. Just don't type that in chat.
Because they're good. Because they're very good. Easy. It's an easy way for most people to digest the actual meta or what is coming or what is strong.
Yeah, like first message. That's what you type in chat. Like what?
Or what makes them good or bad. You just see,
What's up,
oh,
Summer?
this must be good, and then you lose to something else, and you're like, why me lose? Me play A character, they play B character. Me should win, and it's like, well,
bro thinks he's Instagram Reels comment section.
Like Namor team up might have lost. You would probably lose to BP because BP now like isn't as strong, and anti-dive can probably shut him down. And if you throw an Emma in there, you even have less room. So like. That's why it's not quote-unquote consistent. It's going to be intricate. That's why at the end of all of these, I always try to say two things. One, they're always
Do you agree with this tier list so far or no?
Two,
not even close, Octavia. Not even close.
Fuck. It's one, that's for fun, and two, you should go back and watch
How's the season going for me?
Because it's going to...
pretty good. I got 2 accounts GM2.
Like, I know what...
Almost GM1. Go to my YouTube, !socials. The VOD is up. I just did a 2-hour tier list with Noko. And right after that, I was notified that Flats is making this tier list. And now we're watching Flats' tier list, and this is some really good content. This is fire. I'm on YouTube. I don't even know what he said. What do you mean, bro? And the video for that will be uploaded soon.
To play now, it's more in depth than that, right? Wait on 1 second.
What's up, Small? How you doing, bro? What are the disagreements? Legit almost everything. Like almost everything. There's very few overlap between his tier list and mine. Like we both have Jean Grey at S tier. We both have Psylocke A.
Sorry. Crap is.
We
Crap
both
is
have
at jury
Angela,
duty right
Mr.
now,
F D
and
tier.
I have a short that's like due.
And we
for
both have
a
Hawkeye
sponsor,
Squirrel Girl C
like,
tier.
today.
And that's
we don't
about
have
it.
it yet, and it's done. So like Retro's kind of acting as the middleman in the meantime. So I'm just like telling him what to do. Okay, cool. On to supports.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You might have noticed that the
Here we
top
go.
of this list is getting kind of top heavy.
Yeah, because the list is dog shit.
But it's
You should never, ever in a tier list have this many S tier characters. It's just not possible. Like this is as long as my S tier is, almost, without the supports. The strongest role in the game. There are just too many characters in S tier. I guess to be fair, I did have 4 tanks in S tier, but I did not have 5 DPS in S tier. Are you liking the season so far? I think this is the worst state the game's ever been in.
Kind of become that way because it's
triple
a mix of
support
pro
Armageddon.
play and top level play and ranked play, and it's only going to get worse. This is only going to get worse. And what I mean by that
You have
is we're
Torch
starting
in
with
S?
Adam,
Oh, of course I have
who
Torch
I
in
think
S.
is pretty damn good. I think people have been sleeping on Adam for a while. I think Adam has been getting slept on for a while.
Wait, she was 15,
Luca?
Luca?
Teamup's pretty good. I
Oh,
think
we
in
lost.
Ranked, you don't always need 3 support ults that are like defensive.
Like Adam
ults
A isn't
to help
offensive,
put out
guys.
that damage.
It's not
The
offensive.
res is actually super
We
nice
have Black
now with the,
Panther
like,
and Thor in A
70%
tier. Like
shield
there are
thing.
worse things going on right now.
He's just good. I don't know what else to say that. He's just damn good. Most of the supports are damn good.
What's up, Alec?
And the next one up on that list is
Adam
Invis.
is Satan?
I think Invis is potentially one
Yeah,
of the best
S
supports
for
in the
Satan.
game now. I think Invis and Luna are the best supports in the game now. I think we'll get there in a sec, but I think Invis and Luna have become the best supports in the game. So those who don't know, Invis got a buff. Actually, Invis got like 3 buffs. I think she got a buff to the slow of her shield. She got a few buffs. She got a buffed healing buff to her
You beat
ult.
GTK?
Her
Good job, bro.
slow on the ult also got buffed as well, I believe. Yo, no, thank 1,000 bits. I
Luna's
appreciate
child
it.
support
Puts
been
out
paid
S
if
tier.
the
No,
devs
you
really
cannot
call it.
buy
Yeah,
placements
yeah.
on
When they
the tier
nerfed her
list.
for
I'm
2
sorry. Thank you
seconds in the
1,000 bits. I
comment they
appreciate
said,
you.
"See, we do nerf her too!" Exclamation point Luna. I guess you wouldn't get that small. You're on YouTube,
yeah.
but
We can't
I have a
see,
command
brother.
in Twitch chat for
Unfortunately,
that.
you're on TikTok. You're on the inferior platform. There's nothing I can do about that. I can only fit some piece of the screen. That's why I always encourage you to go to Twitch or YouTube. We have legitimately run out of room. I can't fit any more of the screen for you. It is a phone screen. There's nothing more I can do about that. I am not a magician. I'm sorry. That said, Invis, really fucking good. Arguably best support. Actually, you know what? Crazy talk. I think she might be better than Luna right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Real crazy
Oh
talk,
my
like real crazy man hours.
Oh,
I think she might be better than Luna.
No,
at the
no, 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 no.
Think about it.
No.
Think about it.
No, I don't want
Think
to
about
think about what you're going to say. Oh my fucking god. You're going to start propaganda and convince all the fucking piss low, piss random Redditors that Luna is not piss broken and we're going to have 10 more years of Luna being the best support in the game. Like, please Christ, wake up.
Think about it. If you're saying nah, think about it. I want you to take a second. The ult is about the same healing wise as Luna.
It's
the
not.
only difference
It's like 40
is
less.
damage boost. She arguably has better util. Freeze and clap versus push, pull, multiple slows.
What?
In real.
What do you mean push pull? She has one slow. Oh no, she doesn't. He's right. He has multiple slows.
Really heavy tank comps, like we're seeing now, and triple support comps, like we're seeing now, she keeps Wolverine at bay.
Yeah.
She punishes dive like Venom, who's also really strong.
How?
She also punishes big engagers like Magic or actually she can hide from Magic.
I came from YouTube chat. Why is Thor so high? I don't know.
She's one of the few characters who can hide from Magic right now, where if she pops her ult and Magic comes fucking roaring in with her ult to one-shot the support, she could go hide.
You don't hide from Magic as Invis. Hello? Bro, the Magic just spins in a circle in a 30-meter radius and just tags you. What are you saying? You can't hide from Magic ult, is it? What? Yeah.
Luna can't hide. Invis, there is a world technically where Invis can pop her ult for her team and hide to make sure she doesn't die. Luna can't do that right now. Luna also got a nerf to her uptime, so it's 8-second ult versus 10-second ult.
I don't know.
It's very close.
I don't know.
I think it's a lot closer than you probably want to.
Okay, guys, let me give you a reality check here for people who. I just need to get this out of my system. Look at this bullshit. All right. Luna Snow has self-healing on both of her abilities. So she effectively has like 500 to 600 health to Sue's 275. She has a ability that pierces targets, that does damage to enemies, while fucking blowing up her allies' HP. Like, it's an insane amount of healing with the clap. Not only are you doing damage to the enemy team, healing your team, but you're also healing yourself. You have hard CC lockdown with your freeze that can cancel ults, and it gives you a fucking overshield. And that snowball heals you. And you can move in your ult. Wolverine, you are also CC immune in your ult. So you can't die to random shit like Thing ult, like Strange ult, like Mag ult. You are CC immune in your ult as Luna. And you have Snowflake. Probably the single best ability in the game. Damn near. Snowflake single-handedly enables an entire playstyle of dive. An ability that allows you to heal people through walls. It is the only ability of its kind in the entire game that lets you heal. Every single ability, like healing ability, requires line of sight of the target, except for like a Loki clone randomly shooting. Or I guess a rocket bouncing a fucking orb off of a wall, but that's Kappa, you know? And she has infinite range. That's something else that people don't think about with Luna. You don't have, like, you can heal from infinitely away. You don't have that on Sue. Sue is limited on the range that she has to heal. Like, Luna, to be balanced and be brought in line with the other supports, needs 8-second Trank, lose 275 and go down to 250, lose the snowball over health, and cut her damage by like 10 or 15%. And then she's a balanced character.
I believe. If you want to say like, no, it's super close, like Luna might be slightly better, valid. But I'm telling you that I personally think she might be better for those reasons. And I'm telling you that way, even though I think it could go either way, as a way for it to challenge your current line of thinking. Because a lot of you obviously are super entrenched on one side of line of thinking, and maybe have never even considered that she's just as good, if not better. So by me saying also, like, I think she's probably better, it kind of like pulls you more towards like, whoa, like I've never even thought about that.
Yeah, I agree. It should be 8 seconds.
Flaming viewers, me challenging you.
Oh, don't even get me started on the Adam team up. Yeah, that's like really good. Shout to Mike.
Flaming, I got nothing, man.
Shit's crazy. Flight Steelers is bad. It's horrible.
That said, Cloak and Dagger. I think Cloak and Dagger's fallen off just a tad, like comparison. She's still really good, insanely good. But in comparison to Luna Invis, like last season it was Luna Loki Cloak. Now it's like Luna Invis or Invis Luna. You see what I'm saying? Right?
Every character has a
Cloak,
team up
though,
every
is like,
update.
Just like
it's
one
just
step
some of them. Some team ups you have like Adam and Luna, and other team ups you have like fucking Hulk and Black Panther. You know, like not all team ups are made equally. Some are completely worthless and horrible.
Yeah, so from like best support in the game to like just
David's
slightly
guilty. No
under.
idea. Hope not.
That's what fallen means. Like for some reason when I say fallen, sometimes you guys take that like you just fell off a fucking skyscraper to your death. Brother, you can trip and fall and twist your ankle a little, or you could like fuck it, just miss a step on your way
You
out
think they'll
the
bring
door
back?
and
Well,
just
they
go
haven't brought back a
for
single
the
team
next
up
step,
yet,
like,
so
it's still a small fall.
maybe.
Right? It's
Probably not,
not
though.
that big of a deal.
How many games has
wanna
Flats
talk
played
about
this
big
season?
fall,
Not
though?
enough. Do not put Loki in B tier. Holy fuck, that was close. Bring back Slow Squid, Rage Bait.
I'm actually considering even putting. Know what? Crazy.
Oh
It's
my
crazy man
god.
hours.
Oh my god.
It's crazy
Oh my
man
god.
hours.
Oh my
It's
god.
crazy man
Oh my
hours.
god. Don't.
It's crazy
Don't.
man hours.
Don't. I'm gonna open my
Holy
eyes,
fall off.
and Loki is not going to be in B tier.
Big fall, and it's the same level as Cloak. Yes, because Loki was the
Oh
best
my
support in the game
god.
this season by far. To even dropped from S to A is ridiculous. We're gonna go crazy man hours though.
We fucking lost.
Crazy man hours. Crazy man hours. And the reason why I think he's fallen off so much is one, he builds ult so slow. Two, his damage is really like so much less now with the change to his clones, and they also just nerfed his overall damage. His healing is less. His wounds being on like the 45-second cooldown or where the fuck it is so long. It's just not worth it. He's still really good fundamentally, but like they take so long to hit the buttons. It's just
Yes, this is
not.
Well, we're watching the
worth it.
VOD. Don't go hate on his channel, bro.
Play Invis.
No reason to hate on
Play
Flats because he's a dog
Luna.
shit tier list. That's fine.
Play Jeff the Land Shark. Jeff the Land Shark. Jeff the Land Shark. The new king of triple support. Alongside one other character. Oh, actually, sorry. Let me fix this really quick. The king of triple support. The man, the myth, the legend, Jeffy.
I don't think Jeff is the king of triple
insane.
support.
If you didn't watch, I have never
Oh, he
seen
might be.
the Venom Jeff team up be useful until this tournament. And you know what they would do? It was just like the last one where they used Cap, but now they used Venom. Jeff goes on the flank or goes on a slight off angle and just sprays wherever the Venom lands. And so he heals the Venom and does poke damage to everyone along the way, typically one of the supports he's on. The Venom is damage boosted on the slam and on his like
Yo! Oh
his
my god.
right-click pull. And so
I
he
didn't get a
hits 4
fucking notification sound. Holy shit. Santo, thank you so much for gifting a fucking prime or gifting a sub to Mike. I appreciate that, bro. And Thylords, thank you, bro, for the prime. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. And just to everybody watching, just so you guys know, like all the follows, all the support, everyone who tunes in every day, I love you guys. But thank you so much.
left clicks, his right click detonates, and Jeff follows up with a little bit of spray damage / healing, and he literally they delete people. They actually delete people from the game. I wish I had clips on hand. But that little shark with his new healing buff.
When you guys subbed, did anything pop up on screen? Or did you get like the Yoki audio with like your Spider-Man is having sex with my eyes right now? I've been having trouble with my alerts recently. I need to figure it out.
Might even be potentially at the next tier. I'm not doing that though because I have someone else in mind. But he is so damn good now.
Stock alert sound?
That little shark.
Okay.
He's
Flark.
scary. Actually, you know what the worst part of Jeff ult is? Actually eating things. If you're Jeff ulting now, I feel like you pop Jeff ult and
I'll
then
just
go
fix that
waste it
before
in the
next stream.
corner, so you don't actually
But thanks
die.
anyways, boys. I
Because
appreciate
teams
that.
just save their ult for you now. Like they save mag ult, they save Namor ult, they save whatever ult, right? And they're just gonna kill you right when you pop out of it. So just like ult your team, and then just like go in the corner and eat nothing, and then come
White
back.
Moon Knight over Psylocke, brain damage.
Gives them the 100 healing pool, and you don't die.
You heard something, but it wasn't Yoki? Gotcha.
Sounds stupid, but it's kind of works. Weren't people complaining about the Jeff changes? I thought they went on strike. This is why I absolutely have started to loathe how often Rivals just changes, big changes like this, because no, original Jeff was fucking dog shit.
No, he wasn't.
They've done like 9 changes. They literally just added a defensive ult capability to his ult. They gave it so that when he presses Q, he creates a circle that gives you 100 heals a second. That was not in the original change. You guys are months behind. Months. But, like, I don't blame you personally. I think there's lots of people just like you. But for some reason...
Why is Venom top of the list?
people
I
get
agree that you
va-
can
feel
argue that he's S, but
validated
no ways
when,
above
like, you
Phoenix.
see, like, whoa, I didn't think
Because
that.
brain damage, small.
And it's like,
He's
dude,
not better than Emma. He's just not.
No, it was terrible at that time. It's just different now because there's been changes, because it's a live service game.
Jeff was the best DPS in the game before his
There's not
rework.
much to say here. All right, the second best support in the game has been dominating for forever. Blah, blah, blah. Luna's fucking insane. Cool. All right, we're ready to move on. Next. The last but not least of the S tiers. Mantis.
We're not putting Ultron S tier?
Mantis has
He's
to
probably
go
putting
in this
Ultron on his own tier.
Per-
That's probably what he
actually
was.
permabanned the entire tournament. Now, in ranked, I'm not sure if she's going to be as good, but I have to give credit.
You really
that she was
couldn't kill a good
legitimately
Jeff?
either
Yeah.
perma-picked or perma-banned the entire tournament. Because what you do is you perma-damage boost your Venom jumps their backline, and they just die. And that's it. And that's the whole playstyle.
Yes,
And
he
that's
said
it.
that
That's
Invis
all
is
you gotta
better
do.
than Luna.
A
The
good
Invis is the
Mantis
best support in
can
the game.
literally carry the whole game.
Is Ultron the GOAT
That's
right
just
now?
how it is.
He's not better than
It's
Luna, but
actually
yeah,
gross.
he's really
If
good.
my third eye opened watching it. My third eye fucking opened in real time watching the combos. It was gross. So it surrounds
DP and
damage
Thor
boost.
chilling
Yes,
in A tier,
completely.
giving
It's
it every
all about the
disease known
damage
to
boost.
man.
The entire
Oh yeah.
thing is about the damage boost. Not much else to say on that one. That's it. If you have Mantis in the game, you play hard dive. Mantis has been a lot in Ignite.
Yeah, Mantis
She's mainly
Ultron
only
is like
S tier for
broken.
pro
It's like the
into
best
rank.
comp in the game.
First off, she's gotten changes since
You'll
then.
never get both in like
Second
actual
off,
pro
it
play.
wasn't
Like
just
one of them
Ignite,
will
it was
be
also
banned.
the Boger Bash this week,
But
where it wasn't even like real teams, like they're just drafted on the spot, like they're playing gym class. But they all understood how powerful Mantis is and enables dive. And if Mantis wasn't banned, they'd play Mantis. And she always was the difference maker in allowing characters to kill through support ults without even using ults. Or even with ults, right? Like Venom ult combo, one shot through Luna ult.
yeah, look at
One shot
Moon
through
Knight.
Invis.
Moon Knight and Magic up there with Jean and Torch.
Rocket,
Yeah.
dude, I hate to be that guy, man. I hate to be that guy, but like, man, he's fallen off a fucking cliff. That guy kind of sucks now. There's not really reason to pick Rocket. Phoenix is really good. You give shield and damage boost to your thing, like yeah, you just play Luna and then ult.
What's the best surefire comp in the game if bans didn't exist? Luna, Mantis, Ultron, Jean Grey. Either any variation of these tanks, it doesn't matter. You could play any of these tanks. Emma, Mag, Cap, Venom. As long as you play a shield tank, you're fine. Play Emma or Mag with Emma or Mag or Cap or Venom, and it's good. Probably, if I had to choose, like, do or die, I would probably choose Mag over Emma because the damage that I would have from my team would give the Emma cancer and not allow him to actually, like, win the frontline battle because he can't sustain the damage to like get his beam and like kill me. But it's really not that much. And then I would play Venom because then I have damage boosts with Venom Chomp. Like I have the Luna damage boost, the Manta damage boost with my Venom Chomp. I also have the Jean combo. And then Ultron just counters every form of like shutting down the Jean in every possible way. Like it's just the best slot comp of the game.
Health and damage boost, right? So it's like, and you don't kill the thing. So Yeah, I think Rocky.
Best
got
comp in the
power
game
crept
is
out the
Emma,
game.
Mag,
Poor
Torch,
guy,
Invis,
he's just a
Luna,
and
Ultron.
a respawn
No, you
bot.
need
You put the
Mantis.
fucking thing down.
The
you
damage
respawn
boost,
somebody,
the
and then
Mantis
that's it.
damage boost on
That's all you do.
Ultron and Jean is just broken. It's just fucking broken.
Last but not least, Ultron.
Ultron, the way his gun works with damage boost is you're just going to be doing like an extra like 40 damage per shot, which is unreal. It is unreal how much damage Ultron does with the damage boost. It's fucking insane.
Ultron goes right next to Jeff. So triple support's really strong this season.
Okay,
and
Ultron
back.
not an S tier as
And
Kappa.
so Jeff and Ultron are your main two. Adam can also be slotted in there, but Jeff, Ultron / Adam slotted in with Luna, Invis. That's your like core.
It's like 12.5%. It's not 40. It's probably
They
not
go
as high as
fucking
40,
crazy.
but it, like you
They
can
go
tell,
fucking
like
crazy.
it
And if somehow Mantis
feels
wasn't banned, if it's like a really
really
dive
good.
Mantis instead
It's
of
got to
those
be
two.
upwards of 40, like close, if
40
not
go
40.
Mantis, Jeff, Venom, Luna, and that's fucking disgusting. If those are all available, but yeah, you just play Ultron like another DPS.
So in this scenario, I
Ultron's
think the
just a
Mantis
support.
is the most important
Ultron is
piece.
just a
Are they doing
DPS player
50-50 damage?
cosplaying as a
No,
support.
you're damage
So
boosting perma,
that's just- it is what
basically.
it is.
That's why you have triple support, so your Mantis can just perma damage boost. Like obviously you're not perma damage boosting, but like you're just making sure that you're damage boosting on the right timers when it's your team's turn, and you walk with damage boost and you kill shit.
And there you go. There's your list. Now, hey, you fucker, go back to watch the fucking beginning. Stop skipping to the goddamn end. Because these lists are never going to be able to tell you everything. You can't just look at it and go, oh, this A tier, I'll pick it. And then you lose to someone in B and you go, why me lose? Well, because you didn't watch the whole damn thing. There's nuance to it. There's a lot more to it. You can't.
Yeah, like
you
Black
can't just
Panther
skip
being
to the
A
end
tier.
and go, oh my god. I'll just look at the end and I'll see where everything is and I'll go from there. Wrong. You will not understand it. And you will actually probably be led astray by it more than anything. But there it is. That's probably my most unhinged one in a long time. But someone had to tell you.
Yeah, tell me that it's dog shit.
It is what it is. All right, let me unmute alerts. Sad Sandwich thing, the fresh 2-1, by the way. Carter thing, the 7 months. Golden Goose thing, the 19 months. Biggie thing, the prime. Shantali thing, the 22 months earlier. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick.
All right. Well, do I think goats will ever be a thing in this game other than spawn holds? Probably not, because of the ban system. Like goats was allowed to be sustained for as long as it was because there was no bans. But if the ban system didn't exist, then 100%. Why is Mag an A? How did he fall off S? Don't look at this tier list at all and ask me fucking questions because I have the same questions, bro. I don't know why Mag is in. I don't know why Mag is A. I don't know why Moon Knight or fucking Magic or Sue. I don't know why any of those characters are in A. I don't know why Black Panther's an A. I don't know why Wolf is an A. I don't know why Storm and Punisher are an A. I don't know why Mag is an A. I don't know why Adam is an A. I don't know why Cap is in B. Like it just so on and so forth. But what's most important is if you guys liked the video, like the tier list, stay tuned, go subscribe to my YouTube. We will be uploading the full 2-hour tier list explanations with Noko, where we give like an in-depth meta analysis over like all the characters and why my tier list is objective fact. Follow the Twitch if you're not following. Go subscribe to the YouTube. Just upload a new video as well. I'm going to take a nap because I'm fucking dying. And I will be live later. And we will queue some ranked and get to Celestial. We are fucking grind. And if you have any questions, join the Discord, !Discord. I'm always available in Discord if you guys need anything. But I love you guys. I'll be live later tonight, alright? Now let's go raid Noko. Thanks for watching, boys. I'll see you later tonight. I have no idea, Yoki. No idea. I'll see you tonight, boys.
4, 3,